All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Okay, for somehow reasons I can't see y'all comments. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what the hell is going on. Okay, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Okay, I see one. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we'll be right back. Let's just make sure we got a good mic check before I start. We'll be right back. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for Talking Shit, and also make sure you tune in for Real Talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, we back. All right, shout out to everybody who came out to fuck with me. Right on. Appreciate that. Welcome to the room, H Bob, and everybody else. Yeah, we started, you know what I'm saying, a little late. It's been a long day, long week, and a long, short year for me. But goddamn it, we're here. You know, as we know, we busted to New Year. Oh, let me first get to this. Shouts out. No, not shouts out. I ain't gonna say shouts out. I want to thank everybody who has reached out to me in time of need. I appreciate the love, the condolences, you know, and everything. And also, everybody who was on the last live. Want to give a good a big thank you as well. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? That was shown and given. Uh, we wasn't able to go live because got a strike. Yeah, I got a strike. It wasn't because of the rat though. It was an old promo video, and then the clip that was in it. It said it has some violence, which it did, you know, but it wasn't, you know, violence to promote. You know, it wasn't no video to promote violence. It was basically showing a dialogue of what we was going to talk about when I was doing my. I think I first started out doing talking shit. That's what it was. That's how far back they went. Seriously, they do stuff like that. I remember they pulled another video up, and they did give me a strike for that one. They just pulled it, you know. So yeah. I'm gonna get to that too, Warren Edwards. Yeah. Happy New Year to everybody as well. But getting back to the strike. So that's why we weren't able to go live because I was trying to do a show. I believe it was on what day it was? It was on New Year's Eve. I believe I was trying to do a show. Either New Year's Eve or the day before New Year's Eve. I was trying to do a show. And that's when I found out we had a strike. And it really fucked it up, you know. I mean, really fucked it up. But it's all good. We back in effect. Like I said, the strike wasn't because of the rat. She didn't strike me. It was YouTube itself. They how and they pulled that up after all this time. Don't know. I guess they got the type of system it does that. They find anything and everything. And what I'm beginning to see with this YouTube now, it's like they don't need small content creators no more. That's what they're doing. That's why they demonetizing a lot of these small channels, you know, because they feel like they don't need them no more. They feel like they got enough big content creators to keep, you know, saying the site going. And as we all know, YouTube has a big catalog of a lot of things, you know, a lot of things, as we all know. But like I said, we back. We back. It's a whole new year. And as we can see, old rat beginnings is what made me name this is because I should have put old rat new beginnings. That's what I should have put. I was in a rush probably. It was a semi-rush and got, you know what I'm saying, caught up, you know. But like I said, I definitely didn't want to postpone this because this been, you know, kind of waited. And I want to go ahead and get this out the way. Right, God bless. YouTube is trying to push, yeah. Yeah, well, they ain't gonna say push them out before us, you know, not really monetizing them, you know. That's what they point they're gonna most likely down the line, you know, get to. They're probably gonna tell you shit. They have to have 50,000 subscribers and so many hours of watch time. That's what's gonna happen, you know. But let me see. Yeah, we like I said, you know, with the title, Old Rat, New Beginnings. We all see the rat is up to the same thing. She is trying her best to be this YouTube content creator. You know what I'm saying? YouTube was the most horrible place. But now somehow it's her safe haven. You know, I just don't get it. It's so much the horriblest place. But you want to tell everybody that YouTube is full of trolls. It's like, why would you even come over here if if it's like that? But as we can see as the years went by, YouTube gives her a voice. It feels like her YouTube makes her feel like she's somebody, like she's really something, you know, especially with the numbers going up, Sash Ray. We see it. We see it. We really see it. Like, come on, bitch, for real. 70,000 motherfucking subscribers. Oh, you definitely trying to, I guess, call yourself getting your blue check so fucking bad. I just never. Well, I know there's some groupies out there, but I just never encountered a person who's so obsessed with trying to be a celebrity. Seriously, this is very fucking sickening, man. Especially to be your age. You know, it's like, bitch, you need to be a mother first, more than any motherfucking thing. You know, fuck being a celebrity. You need to be a motherfucking mother first. You sit over there, motherfucking a goddamn Todd, a toddler, won't comb his hair, won't wash his face, but you worried about motherfucking YouTube. You worried about coming on YouTube, getting your check on YouTube. You know, it's sad, man. 42 years old. Now, it's fine that you want to come on her, do your thing, whatever you choose to do, whether you're doing arts and crafts, whether you're doing basic convo, it's fine. But I don't see many 40-year-olds trying to get on this shit and really want to make something of themselves or make themselves look like they're really something, but they ain't. Seriously. I mean, it's like she put all into it. I mean, her all. Told you, man, YouTube take her motherfucking channel. That bitch will probably go up there and blow the whole motherfucking building up, man. Seriously. As we all know and see that the bitch went up there just to get a fucking channel back. You gotta be fucking you gotta be fucking desperate. Seriously. I mean fucking desperate. To go up to YouTube, knock on their door, sit here and complain about trolls harassing you. They're the one that's striking down your channel and all that shit. Just to get your fucking channel back. Like you making, 10 plus K a month. Now, if you can make it 5 plus K a month, I can see you going for that motherfucker, knock on that door like, hey, look, I fucking up a bag. You fucking up with my change. You know what I'm saying? I can get that. But bitch, you just making what, $102? Come on, man. Come on, man. 42 fucking years old. 5 years, the same motherfucking shit. Same motherfucking shit. Ain't shit changed. Not a damn thing. Oh my God. If she invested the amount of time in her personal growth as she does with fronting on YouTube, she could actually be successful in real life. Yeah. Because hard work pays off, Warren Edwards. Very true. Very true. Well, TikTok didn't go in her favor. But I'm pretty sure she still be over there. Pretty sure she still be over there. But it's not going in her favor no more. See, the rat needs shit to go in her favor, her liking. That's why she motherfucking constantly, come on these motherfucking social media sites. Long as that site go in her liking and in her favor, oh, that's the best site there is. But soon as that motherfucker don't go in her favor, oh, don't go over there, sis. It's a lot of trolls. It's horrible over there. You know what I'm saying? It's everything under the motherfucking moon. The reason why it's all fucked up when it don't go her way. Some people got success on Instagram and they might not have no success on YouTube. Some people might got success on YouTube, but don't got no success on Instagram. Seriously. Good case in point. I'm going to name some names. Lovely T. She has success here on YouTube. But on Instagram, it's not too much success. Yeah, she got her following, everybody who, follows her on Instagram or whoever, protects in Instagram follows her, yeah, but it's not the equal amount like she does on YouTube, and she's fine with that, which anybody should be, now I don't know if she does TikTok and all that shit. I know she does Twitter and she's pretty, she's pretty cool over there on Twitter. I would say her Twitter is more better than her Instagram. But her YouTube is top number one. Her YouTube, then her Twitter, then Instagram. Up to the room, though. YSG, I hope you played her last live stream. She accusing Domo of lying for telling someone that Sash Ray would rather live stream than help her with when she got pulled over. Wow. Wow. Her TikTok is a failure? Oh, okay. I haven't followed her over on TikTok. I ain't been getting no new news about her on TikTok, but I'm pretty sure I knew it wasn't gonna last. Same to you, know. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody who just came in. I just can I give y'all a quick recap of what we was talking about. Uh, the channel had got a strike. That's why I didn't go on before the new year came in. So we back in effect. So we all good. It wasn't because of that either. You know what I'm saying? It was an old video, a promo video I made, and they said it had violence in it, and they struck my channel. I thought all this fucking time. The fucking video was old. I think it was like, hey, that's shit, first year. You know what I'm saying? When I started, actually making videos. That's when I made a video. So it wouldn't got like a what 4-5-year-old video, and struck the damn what you call it now. I hope Domo is getting fed up and leaves her. I told you that. No, I told y'all that. Oh, it's gonna come. Oh yeah, it's gonna come. It's going to come. It's just time. That's all it is. It's just timing. And boy, and I said it. Y'all know I said it plenty of motherfucking times. If Domo leave and Kathy leave, that bitch gonna be up shit motherfucking creek. Ain't no videos gonna be getting done like that. She gonna have to go get a full-time job. Oh boy, man. Cause they helped her enough. Justin can walk. You know what I'm saying? He can pretty much feed himself. So, you know what I'm saying? He's outgrown his baby in toddler stage, pre-toddler stage. So what the fuck do they do? What else do they need to be around for? You know? I told you that. I've been telling y'all that. Y'all were like, nah, she should go now. Nah. Let nature take its course. Because it's going to come. Oh, it's going to come. Right. Just as should. I told y'all, it's just a matter of time. Y'all just have to be patient. Wait. I'm patient enough to wait. I am patient enough to wait. You said Big Kathy and Domo turn on her. She's done. Oh yeah, boy, she's done. Oh well, yeah, we know that. We know that. Keep it, bro. She like I said, she fucked. She is fucked. Ain't gonna be no motherfucking videos. She gonna be video on the weekend. Come on. Oh, I'm so busy with my 8 streams of income and my son, and and only the weekend. That's the only time I have to, do my live streams. That rat probably reported you. No, she didn't report me. There's something they went back and got. Yeah, I thought it was, but no, she didn't. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, she is going to be fucked, y'all. I keep on telling y'all that. She already semi-fucked right now because I don't think Kathy came back yet. On the real, I think Kathy needs to stay out there in DC. Seriously, and don't come back. Let her have all that shit. That's what Kathy need to do. Don't answer her phone at all. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just call and speak to Justy and hurry and hang the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, when you coming back? Click. Oh, shit. Oh, the light on the bill didn't pay. Well, bitch, pay it. I got lights on over here. Well, if you want lights on over there, you better pay it. That's what the fuck Kathy need to do. Hang up on her ass when she talk about when you coming back. Welcome to the room, fly girl, Kai. Oh my God, man. Cause man, I mean, that's what needs to happen, man. We've been seeing this shit over fucking years. And everybody helping this ain't shit bitch, man. And it's like, wow. Everybody needs some help, but God damn it, this much longer for help, something ain't motherfucking right. And your daughter got to motherfucking come help your ass. Bitch, you pathetic. It's another thing if you were handicapped or something. But man, your daughter had to put her motherfucking life on hold. You know what I'm saying? To come and help your raggedy ass out. Your 18-year-old daughter. And it's like, wow. But you want to get on YouTube and try to tell everybody you this motherfucking guru, you know what I'm saying? You college educated and all that shit. And you come to find out, bitch, you ain't none of that shit. None of that shit. But everybody else the dummy. Yeah, keep it. Yeah. I told y'all y'all gotta wait. Time it's gonna hit. Oh, it's gonna hit. You said Kathy is back, but I hope she goes back to DC and stay there. Oh, Kathy back? Oh, okay. I hope she go back to DC and stay as well. I said the same thing too. No, yeah, she definitely Kathy needs to definitely go back, man. She didn't get, you know what I'm saying, spend her last years. Let me don't only say it like that, you know, but she needs to spend her top of her years, you know what I'm saying, enjoying herself, you know, getting out, you know what I'm saying, going, you know what I'm saying, especially, you know what I'm saying, if her mother ain't doing good, you know. I think she is, but I'm just saying when, you know, she at least able to be there. Because something like this happen again, who knows if Kathy gonna be able to get out there, you know what I'm saying, with the amount of time. You know? But oh shit, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna roll this right here. This is the one she did tonight. I haven't heard it at all. But we're gonna listen to this right here and let's see how college educated this motherfucking bitch is today. A life coach in her own life is shambles, right? Man, the desperation for me, man. It really is, man. It's like fuck. It's, what, like, bitch, when you gonna give up? This shit ain't for you. Just give it up. No, she's investing. She at the fucking what? 12 years on YouTube. This bitch finally gets a mic and don't know how to hack either. Look at her. Look at her. Boy, she act like she thinks she doing the damn thing. And that fucking background, oh my God, man. That shit is fucking pathetic, man. Look like you just blow that, all that shit just gonna fall the fuck up, fuck down, man. It really does. Got the motherfucking cheap ass books behind her and shit. You're like, oh, come on, man. Those ain't no full motherfucking hardbacks. Oh my God. That shit look like a teenager room. That's what the fuck that shit look like. It don't look like grown and sexy. It don't shit about their background says grown and motherfucking sexy. That shit look like a motherfucking teenager room. It really does. All right. Let's go ahead and roll this shit, man.
4 o'clock. That might be a better time for me. But right when I was about to start, my daughter was pulled over. So you know how that goes. I was a little worried, like, my daughter's.
You was a little worried. You was a little worried. You was a little worried. Now, bitch, this the second motherfucking time your raggedy ass did the motherfucking overlooked your daughter. How many of y'all remember that time when she was sending those texts talking about she was talking about committing suicide or some shit? Now your daughter's telling her, oh, mom, I'm being pulled the fuck over. 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure it's a white motherfucking cop, you dumb bitch. You should have been on video cam with her the whole motherfucking time. But no, you rather bring your dry, rough wig wearing ass on YouTube and want to tell everybody, oh, I was kind of concerned about my daughter pulling it over. No, fuck that. You should have been more than motherfucking concerned, bitch.
Pull over. I think that's up with this thing. Like, I don't know if y'all seen this. Have you seen this?
You see how she get into her little toy? Oh my God. Bitch, you're pathetic. You really are.
I've been trying to like work this thing. It's supposed to like, go. It's like it's supposed to like fly in the air.
Look at that bitch wig, man. That bitch wig is stiff as fuck. I mean, stiff than a motherfucker. Oh, I need to pour me a drink, man, for this shit. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. But I'm gonna pour me a drink, so I'm gonna let it rock and roll for a minute.
It's so hard. I can't get it to do what it's supposed to do. I can't get it to like turn on. It's supposed to like hover in my hand. Anyway, I'm gonna work on that while we do this live stream. So anyway, please make sure that you that shit. Wait, I gotta go get it. Wait a minute. I'm back. Hold on. Wait. It's supposed to go. Whoa. Shadow shit done flew on. I gotta go. So slow down. No. No. I would not be playing with this kid anytime soon. Wait, okay. Wait, turn off. Off. How do I get it to chat? Turn off. Chat.
Now look at this goofy ass bitch. Look at this goofy ass bitch, bro. What high value woman does this? Play with toys. You said she big ass a boat. Nova, that wig is so cheap. Yeah, it is. Miss Educated can't figure out how to turn off a damn toy. Oh man. Yeah, she more than goofy. She gang goofy, God bless. Look at her. Ma, where you at? Ma. I bet you, man, Kathy, man, she would have fucked her. I know she had to wear the hell out of Kathy, man. Seriously. She had to wear the hell out of Kathy. Ma.
All right. My bad. I'm back. My bad. Wait, I could not get that shit to stop. My bad. Anyway, what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted was that join the Black Macho Discord. Join the Black Macho Discord. So you can further the conversation. Okay, I just started.
Oh, she wants everybody to join the Discord. So okay. Join the Discord for what? So you repeat the same shit? That's all the fuck she gonna do. That's all the fuck she gonna do. She got 2-3 motherfuckers over there. Ain't nobody finna pay for that shit.
The Discord. It's not that many people in it yet. Where's my son crying about? My son crying. I went and threw the ball in there with him, and he think the ball too loud. He don't even really like the ball. Anyway,
your son in there crying. Wow. Your son crying. Your daughter got pulled over by the police, and you sitting up here YouTubing it. Oh, okay.
Also, I need y'all to factor in something. This. I'm looking to be booked for stuff.
She looking to be booked for stuff. Who the fuck want to book this ain't shit bitch? Seriously. Who the fuck want to book this bitch? You book this bitch, she ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. Who want to book this bitch? This bitch is trying to do everything under the goddamn sun because she's seeing the other celebrities do that. Oh, this how you can book me. Who want to book this stiff wig wearing bitch? Who in their goddamn right mind want to book this bitch? Right, God bless. Who gonna book her? Bitch, how you gonna get there? The rat trying to get booked down. Oh man. What's next, y'all? What's next? I guess she said she gonna have her own. She gonna be on a video in a minute. There's always something with the rat. Don't y'all notice how she never talks about that road bullshit no more? Y'all remember that? My moms, make sure y'all stay up on the likes. It's very crucial today, as it is every other day. Make sure y'all stay up on the likes. I don't know how many likes we got. Last I look, it was 14. Hold on. Let me see. 19. I take that back. 19 likes. We got 32 up in her. You know what I'm saying? We go over 2 hours. So I'm going to have to, you know what I'm saying, make the cash apps go down. And, oh, damn, I forgot. Shout out to everybody. That's up for everybody. Shout out to the ones who showed some love over the holiday season as well. Thank you much love and thank y'all for y'all spiritual donation. That's another thing I forgot to mention. So much love to everybody that showed love over the holiday season. Like I said, I was able to tell a few of y'all that we weren't able to go live. But we back in effect now. You know what I'm saying? We back in effect. But like I said, keep it said, some dude slumped in some slumped over shoes. Right. Exactly. Oh man. Oh, patience it is. I'm trying to get booked out. Like, bitch, how you gonna get there? Bitch could barely get to Ohio by herself. How the fuck she gonna get to, you know what I'm saying, anywhere else? Now she gonna be a no-show. Ran off with the motherfucking deposit. Boy, I tell you, man. I tell you.
So use my business phone number. A lot of people have been like, hit me up all over the place from different places. Hit me up on my phone, my business line. I just put it up there. I'm going to put it up there at the end of the live stream one more time. So anyway.
Okay. They hit you up, then what? What the fuck are they hitting you up about? Well, I guess you want to talk to them about Priest again, huh? Oh, okay.
I have been seeing a lot of like, Lord, catch my breath.
She said, Lord, let me catch my breath. Bitch, you didn't go nowhere. You just walked the shit down the hall in your house. And you got to catch your breath already? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her mouth, boy. Look at this bitch mouth, man. This bitch, man, talking about let her catch her breath, and all she did was walk down the hall in her own house. No lie. Bitch, your ass is big. If you had to catch your breath just because you walked down to the bathroom in your house, bitch, you big.
I've been seeing a lot of clips lately about weddings. Okay.
Yeah. We know your ass ain't gonna be in none of them clips.
And for me, I used to want like a big wedding when I was like super young. When I was like in my 20s, I was like, yo, I'm gonna have this big ass wedding.
Do you got that big ass paper to have a big ass wedding? No.
Like when it's time for me to get married, it's gonna be me.
Damn. This bitch said when it's time for her to get wet. Well, shit, we already know you shit. You get wet every time you see something.
My dude, our family. I'm gonna have like 20 bridesmaids.
You gonna have 20 bridesmaids. Yeah, bitch, you was dreaming real big. Bitch, you barely got 2 fucking friends. How in the fuck you have 20 bridesmaids? Oh, let me take a guess. They gonna be spiritual bridesmaids too, huh? Okay.
I just knew I was gonna have this big ass wedding. But as I got older, I was like, I don't think that's fiscally responsible. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are weddings really? They're just these, parties, these big parties.
That's celebration of union. That's what it is. Something you don't know about.
Big celebration that we throw together for everybody else. So it really has nothing to do with our love and who we are, our relationship and our marriage. A wedding is just, I don't know, a celebration. Now, if you have a lot of friends and you have a lot of family and your circle isn't necessarily like small and you want to just invite all of these people because you want to have this big ass party, okay, wedding sounds, that's up to you. But a big wedding is not a reflection of a successful marriage.
Oh, there she go. There she go. Hating on folks who having a big wedding. If a motherfucker choose to have a big wedding, Sash Ray, that's what they choose to do. Just like you choose to go around talking about you got a spiritual husband, and you ain't letting nothing, nobody stop you from saying that bullshit. Well, people like to have a big wedding.
And, to me. So I turned into this like justice of peace type of woman. Like I was just
You turn into this justice of peace type of woman. Bitch, you been a justice of peace. That's the only thing you can afford to motherfucking do, bitch. Shit, anybody go to justice of peace, pay that little small motherfucker, what, $25 fee or $50 fee, whatever the fuck it is, and you're married. Yeah. But once again, didn't this bitch say she don't believe in marriage? So if you don't believe in marriage, what's the use of going to the justice of peace, bitch? You wasted time.
was like, nah, I'm good. I think when I got about like 30, matter of fact, I think I was like, I don't know, 26. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want a big ass wedding. I don't know. But I've been seeing a lot of clips of a lot of women claiming that weddings are supposed to be over $50,000. And to me, that's bogus as fuck. Like,
why is it bogus as fuck? Weddings can't cost you that much. You gotta think about the motherfucking dresses. You gotta think about the motherfucking ring. You gotta think about the dress. You gotta think about the tuxes. You gotta think about the motherfucking limos, the party bus. Then you gotta think about the motherfucking the hotel rooms. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit you gotta think about, Sash Ray. That shit adds up. The shit ain't cheap. Miss Justice of Peace.
that is ridiculous. And the most popular like clip I've seen recently was this clip where this lady, and it was a Love and Hip Hop clip, Love and Hip Hop New York. I used to watch Love and Hip Hop New York, like first season, second season, and I watched Hip Hop Atlanta. Like I used to like Love and Hip Hop when Jim Jones and Chrissy was on there, and Yandy and all of them. That's when I started watching Love and Hip Hop New York, and I stopped watching it after like they started dying down on there. Like I like when Emily was on there, you know, it was just dope when they was on there. And I watched Love and Hip Hop Atlanta first couple of seasons, and then after a while, it just got a little redundant because it looked like just everybody was just fighting. It kind of looked like how Zeus TV look now, where you see like Krishan and Blueface fighting all the time. Zeus kind of reminds me of how VH1 used to look.
Okay. This goes to show you the mindset she's in. This bitch sits here and watches Blueface and Krishan. Bitch, that's something your fucking daughter's supposed to be watching. Don't no grown, you know what I'm saying, high value woman watch no bullshit like that. That's shit borderline bad girls club. You know, nobody don't watch that shit that's supposed to be grown. That shit is for the young motherfucking crowd.
Look, but I think Zeus has a little bit more gayness, a little bit more raunchiness. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like Jocelyn Hernandez shows a whole bunch of strippers, and it's just different. It's like just a new age VH1. To me, that's what Zeus Network is. So anyway, I stopped watching Love and Hip Hop New York a long time ago. So who these people are, I have no clue. Rapper Fresher and his fiance Jen Coriano. Now she called him broke people behavior when he said he didn't want to spend $250,000 on a wedding. There is a clip from Love and Hip Hop New York in which a cast member accuses her fiance of broke people behavior because he doesn't want to spend $250,000 on their wedding, as people are weighing in on social media about this. Boyce Watkins just did a video about it. I seen it at other few other places and a few other clips of other women talking about how much money a wedding should be. During the 58-second snippet, Brooklyn-based rapper Fresher and his fiance Jen are arguing about how much she wants him to spend on their wedding. The clip starts with Jen saying, "I deserve to be somebody's wife," in a confessional scene. Then it cuts to the two having a conversation. So $250,000, the type of wedding you want, that's how much it costs. You bugging the F out. We gonna invest that, Fresher says to Jen. He follows up in a confessional scene saying, "My job as a man is to hold the household down, and she hasn't worked in years. Gag me with a fucking spoon." Because y'all know how I am about that shit. I think broke looks nasty on both genders. So for a woman to have not even had a job and has just been relying on her man, that says that this woman knows nothing about financial stability.
Oh, just like you. The same bitch who was relying on Priest and his $12 hour job showed that Sash Ray had no type of financial literacy. You are correct.
She knows nothing about financial literacy. So of course, in her head, it makes sense to have a $250,000 wedding because she actually has no like education as far as how money is produced, how the economy is, nothing. She knows nothing about that. So it's his responsibility as a husband to, to run the finances. Now I tell men all of the time, the last women in the world that you need to be making your girlfriends and your wife are women who are not financially literate. Because once you get
Well, goddamn. I'll be damn. She talking about her goddamn self right there. Boy.
inside of these marriages with these women, they are going to drain you financially. Your bank account going to be dry as fuck because you chose this woman who knows nothing about balancing a goddamn checkbook or whatever.
Yeah, just like Priest chose your ass. You knew shit about a goddamn checkbook. You didn't know shit about a damn goddamn credit card.
She doesn't know anything about stock shares, nothing. Because if she did, nothing in her would say, we need to spend $250,000 on a wedding. So
Well, for some odd reason, he must got it in his account. And she feel that could, you know what I'm saying? It was her, I mean, it was his, it's hers. You know? Yeah, I could agree with, 250,000. That is a motherfucking lot. But ain't no telling, what, what I'm saying, type of additives they add on to their wedding, you know?
anyway, the scene cuts back to the couple, and Jen says, so you have no plans on getting married. Fresher says he does, but suggests they should go to City Hall. She says, I'm not a City Hall bitch. Stop saying City Hall because your ass about to get left. Like I'm telling you right now. She says to him. So she's basically like, we not about to go no City Hall. That's not the type of woman I am. Love ain't enough. How long you plan on being broke? She continues, which Fresher responds, watch your mouth. That's not broke. That's smart. You see what she's saying to him? She basically like, because you don't want to spend $250,000 on a wedding, you broke. Says the bitch ain't got no money. Says the bitch ain't got no job. Ain't bringing shit to the table
Yeah, just like you. The same bitch.
to build generational wealth for a man and his family that she sharing with him. This is the shit that's be stupid. And he's saying it's not smart. Now, this goes back to what men are saying when they get inside of these marriages with these women that won't allow their man to lead. If he flat out telling you that that's a bad investment, listen to what he's saying. Now, if you want to have a smaller wedding, y'all should be able to compromise. $250,000 is a lot of money, but you should be able to go to your man and say, hey, I want a $250,000 wedding. He said, hey, we don't have the financial stability for that. And you supposed to say, as his woman, okay, well, what could we afford? Not your broke ass need to do something, stop being broke. Your broke ass need to come up with more money for us to have a wedding. Like, hello, if y'all don't have the finances for it, y'all just simply don't have the finances for it. When your husband tells you that, listen to him or do what you need to do to come up with $250,000 yourself to pay for your wedding. Now, let's talk about tradition because there's a lot of women out here who want to be the traditional woman who is a housewife, who sit here with no job and relying on their man to be, for room and board, basically, to be their personal ATM and shit. When it comes to weddings, right? Your father, as a bride, is supposed to be the one who pays for your wedding. Traditionally, that's what's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to be your man kicking out $250,000 for your wedding. Ask your father. But my
Oh, okay. Well, I get what you're saying, but where's your father so you can ask him? Who's going to pay for your wedding?
guess is most of these women don't even have a father. And if they do, half the time their father is an average earning dude. Not everybody's father is walking around here with access to $250,000. When you did not come from that type of environment and you know nothing about finances, wealth, generational wealth, nothing like that, you in no position
She's about to say welfare. She had to catch herself. She's about to say welfare.
to go to your husband and sit here and try to help him or have him, not even help him. I'm not even going to say help him. That's a wrong term. You are in no position to require that he gives you $250,000 for y'all wedding. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Y'all are walking around here like bird brains. Use your head. These are supposed to be men that you love. And when you do stuff like this, you prove how much you don't love your men. Because a wedding, at the end of the day, and only happen once, like I said, it doesn't produce any type of success inside of your marriage. It's for people to show off. Basically, that's all a wedding is. It's not that deep. You should be able
Man, it's not about just showing off, Sash Ray. Like I said, it's a union. It's a party. You know what I'm saying? It's a meet and greet. You know? And it's just not a show off.
to go to the justice of peace because that's what your man want to do. You know what I mean? If you don't want that type of wedding, then you need to take your ass out there and get the money together for, y'all to have this big ass wedding that you want. Stop relying on your man to get that for you when it's supposed to be your father's responsibility to begin with. Y'all are asking too much from these men when you do that, especially when these men are average earners. If this dude is saying
For some odd reason, dude is not an average earner, Sash Ray. He must got it, but he's being wise about spending it.
he can't afford $250,000 as his woman, why wouldn't you just be like, really? Okay, well, what can we afford? That's love right there. That's love. But apparently, this woman does not love him. I've been seeing a lot of people tweet about this. As one girl said, she doesn't want to be his wife. She just wants an expensive wedding. I wish men would find a woman that appreciates all that you provide and stop enabling the ungrateful ones. Now, the fact that I agree with that, and the fact that I'm saying that, and the fact that I'm saying this, is going to be plenty of women out there who call me a pick me. I swear to God, it's going to be all up and through my comment section when I post the clips on TikTok and I post the clips on Facebook. There's going to be plenty of women out there. Oh, you a pick me. Oh, you a pick me. Blah, 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 blah. Men are supposed to provide and protect. No one's protecting black women. A man spending $250,000 on a wedding is not him protecting you. Okay, that's you feeding your big ass ego that you need to go and throw out or put in your goddamn back pocket until it's time to pull it out. If you're gonna have a big ego, have the bank account to match. Okay? Don't go around here expecting these men to do this for y'all. I keep trying to tell y'all. If you give a man the power to feed you, you also give a man the power to starve you. So if you go to him with your hand out all the time, he tell you no, you gave him the power. That's you trusting him with that shit. You give a man the power to feed you. You also give him the power to starve you. That means that man has every right to say no to you when you ask him for something like this. Anything that you ask him, if you ask him for a Brazilian wax or to get your eyebrows waxed or a new handbag and some shoes, and he say no, he has every right to do that. Men are not supposed to be providers. I'm sorry. Being a provider.
Oh, the fuck up. Uh, Bitch, what? Men are not supposed to be provided. What the fuck? What the fuck are we? What the fuck are we supposed to do then, bitch? Y'all heard this shit? Men are not supposed to be providers. Let me rewind this shit. This bitch sitting here talking like she knows what the fuck she talking about. Hold on. Let me rewind this shit.
You also give him the power to starve you. That means that man has every right to say no to you when you ask him for something like this. Anything that you ask him, if you ask him for a Brazilian wax or to get your eyebrows waxed or a new handbag and some shoes, and he say no, he has every right to do that. Men are not supposed to be providers. I'm sorry. Being a provider is putting too much pressure on these men who make average incomes. It's women out here.
That's not putting pressure on no man. The fuck you talking about? A man supposed to do what he supposed to do as a man, provide. The fuck you talking about, man? This is a relationship counselor now, y'all. Right? What planet is she living home? Men aren't supposed to be for exactly, Mika. Oh shit. Hey, this bitch is over there talking like she gospel, man. She over there talking like she got the word, she the truth. Men are not supposed to be providers. Y'all put too much pressure on these men. Oh shit! Hey, oh my god, oh my god! You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make this up. This is the rat in 2023.
Expected for every single man to be a millionaire, when really that's only 1% of the men inside of the United States. Most men are not millionaires. Most men are not making over $100,000 a year. Okay. So you are supposed to be looking for men who are maintainers. When you an average woman yourself, when you sitting here broke with no job yourself, you are supposed to be looking for men who are average. Cause you average, bitch. You feel what I'm saying? You supposed to be out this bitch.
Okay, so she average, but you supposed to be a high value woman. So if you're a high value woman in a relationship counselor, shouldn't you be telling these motherfucking bitches how to get high value men? Miss Relationship Counselor?
Looking for someone who is average. Okay. Now, if you want to live a luxury lifestyle, you go out there, you get that luxury lifestyle yourself. Men are supposed to be maintainers. They are there to help you maintain a lifestyle that you have already created.
But hold up. You said we're supposed to be maintainers. So if we're supposed to be maintaining, that means we're providing in some type of way to maintain. But you said that we're not supposed to be providers. Make this shit make sense, bitch, because I'm lost.
For yourself. Okay, you are not supposed to be sitting here expecting for these men that you are dating and married to become your father suddenly. Half of y'all have
No, it's not trying to be their father. You know, usually women go out and pick a man that has some type of traits or characteristics just like their father.
an absent daddy. So y'all using these men to fill some type of void.
No, 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 no. They're not doing that, Sash Ray. What the fuck are you talking about? They're picking men who have some type of traits or characteristics of their father. That's just natural.
You don't really love these men. You want them to fill your void. You want to be treated like a princess and a little girl for the rest of your goddamn life.
Of course, motherfucker. What bitch don't want a motherfucking nigga to treat her like a motherfucking queen, bitch? The fuck are you talking about?
So you expecting your man to treat you like that. Grow up. Y'all got to start putting y'all big girl pants on and grow up. These men are complaining about their poor choices in women. And like I
What men are complaining about their motherfucking poor choices of a woman? Don't know the real man complain. He might vent, but he don't fucking complain. Because if he complain, that means it's a fucking problem. And if the bitch is a problem, it sounds like he need to get rid of the bitch. So if you see it, well, I forgot. It's on the internet where you're hearing these men complain at. Oh, okay.
tell men all of the time when they tell women to make better.
You tell men all the time. What are you telling these men at? That is the question. Where are you telling these men this shit at? In your comment section?
Their choices. I tell them, listen, you have to practice being a better man and encourage the other men around you to be better men.
Hold the fuck up. We gotta practice being a better man. Then we gotta encourage the niggas that surround us to be better men. Oh, okay.
Because if there were enough good men out here, a woman would be able to find a good man with a blindfold on. It would be that simple. So
Well, first off, there are more women than there are men, Sasha Ray. So it's gonna be some little, you know what I'm saying, off balancing going around her. It's going around her. That's just what it is. There's more women than there are men, Sasha Ray.
it's the same thing with women. If it was more good women out here, these men would not have all of these complaints. You can't sit here and tell me
It's a lot of good motherfucking women out here, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? You just ain't one of them. That's why.
that all of the complaints that women make about men are valid and none of the complaints that men make about women are valid. That's not right. That's not fair. That's not true. That's not real. The truth is, it's a lot of women out here being ridiculous inside of these relationships. And you wonder why men are choosing to just be like, fuck it, I'm going to do what I want to do and juggle about three of them. Because women be around here acting stupid. Okay, now I'm not justifying fuck shit, but I'm just saying you be giving men the reason to do some fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like I might as well. I've heard men say something as stupid as she was accusing me of cheating on her anyway, so I went in and did it. You know what I'm saying? Like I've heard men say that stupid shit plenty of times. But when we start talking about money, every woman wants a traditional man until we start talking about money. Like y'all want to be Miss Independent and boss bitches and shit, right? But then turn around and want to rely on your man for money. That doesn't make any sense. You can't you got to choose one or the other. You can't pick both. There's no way in the world you can.
Why not? A woman could be a boss and still get motherfucking money from my man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, it's plenty of women that still get money from their men and still boss bitches. I mean, they just got it like that. It's just what it is. Their man is gonna make sure their, you know what I'm saying, their woman is straight. And she's sitting here trying to tell everybody, oh, you can't have both. The fuck you mean? There's a lot of women out there that get both and have both. It's just not you.
Sit here and be like, I'm a boss bitch. I'm Miss Independent. I don't need no man, and then turn around and ask your man to give you $250,000 for a wedding. Like, come on, man. Come on now. Big wedding is cute or whatever, but at the end of the day, so what? And then what? You feel me? You on time today? You on time, and I was late. I was late. You was on time. Right, you was on time. Okay, so we'll never see that.
Right, DJ. Me either. I pointed that out a couple months back. We always hear this negative shit about a relationship. We never heard about a good relationship from start to finish. Never. It's always something negative. Always somebody cheating. It's always somebody supposed to be cheating. There's always somebody who fake like they was in love with me. It's always something negative. It's nothing never motherfucking positive. Nothing. That's all you hear. I'm like, God damn, bitch, how can you be a relationship counselor? You can't even sit down and tell you know what I'm saying, your client one good motherfucking story about a good relationship. But you're a relationship counselor. Okay.
Toy again. No. I'm gonna try to learn how to use it. I don't know what. My bad. Like I was struggling with that toy. Like, oh my god, this shit was hilarious. Anyway, so you said evil stuff like that. Toy is disgusting. A toy? That's messed up that you calling my toy evil. It was evil though.
Calling her toy evil. Bitch, you 42 years old. The fuck you doing over there playing with some goddamn toys for? That's your son's job, Sansa Ray.
Bottom is old. My wedding will be in New Orleans, and I figured it should equal to 10K. I mean, it depends on how big or small it is. I don't think any wedding should be more than $20,000. But then again, who am I? Remember, I'm the justice of peace type of girl.
Right. Yeah. You the justice of the peace. So just pay your fee, your little $50 fee, and sit down and shut the fuck up.
I gotta go try to.
With your motherfucking Goodwill fucking dress. Y'all remember that motherfucking dress? Oh shit! Press one in the room if y'all remember that Goodwill dress. Not tonight, God bless. I'm trying to get through this. You know what I'm saying? We got to do it on the next show where I drop the link. How many of y'all remember that Goodwill dress, y'all? How many of y'all remember that? Press one. Boy, she was praying and hoping that she could have got a motherfucking prop picture with Priest. You know, he had on his tux. She went and got him a Ross fit, a Ross suit. Boy, she'd have took that motherfucking prop picture, man. She'd have been happy to the motherfucker. Boy, she'd have had that motherfucker on full blast. You say I love the Goodwill. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying the way she was pouring that motherfucker, that Goodwill dress, she went and got her a motherfucking professional photo shoot in that motherfucker.
eat after what I heard here. I can't stay focused on how nice you look. So you remind me of my mom. Nice words, nice smile and all. Thank you. Listen, you do you see what I did for you guys today? Did anybody notice what I did for you guys today?
Nah, we don't know the shit, bitch. You got the same ass wig, the same ass background. What the fuck? What the fuck did she do? Let's see.
Look at my face.
Look at your face, bitch. You still look beat the fuck up.
How much makeup do I have on?
I don't know, but you still got makeup on, bitch.
I took my heavy ass eyelashes and my foundation and my contouring and my all of that stuff off.
This bitch is sitting here trying to tell us that she ain't got no motherfucking makeup, and I know goddamn well your motherfucking face ain't that motherfucking clear or fucking shiny. You might not got on no lipstick, bitch, but I do see some fucking eyeliner. I do see that. Or whatever fuck you call the shit on the eyebrows. We do see that. The eyebrow marker. We see that shit. We see the light bluff of the motherfucking foundation, bitch. Cause your skin ain't like that for real. So stop with the bullshit. Come on. Look at me. Can y'all see what I did for y'all?
For y'all. And I try to keep it as light. I don't have on any blush. I don't have on any of that. Because let me tell y'all something. I mean, I don't mean to digress, but let's have a conversation about weave and makeup for 2 minutes, okay? On my Facebook, right now, when I stream on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Facebook all of the time. Now, YouTube users, y'all guilty of this shit too. Y'all come in my comment section complaining about my makeup all of the time. And it's only men, okay? Women, y'all love my makeup. Sometimes, I got my eyebrows written on wrong. Sometimes
This bitch said her eyebrows written on wrong. Yeah, that's all the time, I guess.
sometimes my eyelashes be about to fall off and I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just be off, right? Sometimes I look too pale because I'm not that good at makeup. Like I tell people all the time, I struggle with that because I don't really wear it when I'm offline, right? It's not that serious to me. I always been like this barefaced type of person that doesn't really like to wear a lot of makeup, right? But I do want people to understand that every time you see a man sitting here complaining about makeup, if you decide to be a natural woman, right, and you decide to not wear any makeup, it doesn't mean that men are going to treat you any better. Okay, they sit here and they complain about makeup, but you have to understand the natural women, the women who aren't wearing makeup, the women who aren't wearing weave, they're still getting cheated on and lied to.
Oh my god, really, bitch? That's the only thing you think about: getting cheated on and lied to. That's all. That's all your motherfucking talking points be. Oh, he's still going to cheat on you. That's all it be. Somebody cheating on somebody. It's never no positiveness. You know what I'm saying? Out the shit. It's always something negative.
There are plenty of natural women who are still getting cheated on and lied to. Whether they're married, whether they're in a relationship, shit don't matter. Okay? Wear makeup because you want to wear makeup. I wear makeup when I do my live streams because I'm dressed up every time I do a live stream. Today, I'm dressed down. I have on pajama pants, a little tank top, and my dingy sweater that I usually wear around the house. Okay, this is how I look normally when I'm walking around the house. If I haven't straightened out my hair, I put on a wig.
So you telling us you walk around with that stiff ass wig on all fucking day? That's what she telling us. She walk around with that stiff ass wig on all day.
Or I put my hair in a bun or something like that. This is how I look when I'm walking around every day. Okay. So, what I want people to stop coming in my comment section doing is talking about my makeup all the time
Bitch, because it looks cheap. That's why. That's why they talk about your shit.
because you want to make fun of me because that's what black men do all of the time.
Oh, now it's black men. How you know all them men are black? It could be motherfucking white men saying the same shit about your ass too.
And then another man said to me yesterday when I flat out said, listen, the reason why I wear makeup on social media is because women like to play dress up. I didn't play dress up when I was a little girl, so I play dress up with my girls now. My girls like when I dress up, so I dress up for them. They like when have my hair looking good. They like when I have my nails done. They like when I have my makeup on. They like when I'm dressed up, so I do it. And then this one guy was like, "Oh, that sounds like some homo shit." I was like, "Well, it's no different from when men get on social media, black men who make fun of other black women just so they can make another black man laugh. All y'all do is
I think everybody's now laughing. It's not just black men laughing. What the fuck are you talking about?
get on social media and put black women down just so you can get the adoration from another black man. I know what y'all doing because I see y'all do it too many times. Too many times. You go out your way, you say something negative. And I tell men all the time, there's plenty of videos out there of me without any makeup on. Go watch that shit. But I bet you, even if you go watch that shit, you're still gonna find something negative to say. So, ladies, whether you wear makeup, wear meat, weave, whether you're fat or skinny, there's still a possibility that a man is gonna cheat on you. So
Boy. God damn. Well, shit, if you just feel like telling every woman, oh, you're in a relationship, oh, it's no use of being in a relationship, and he's going to cheat on you. What's the use of even trying to talk to women? Seriously. If that's all you're going to tell women, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's going to cheat on you. What good are you as a relationship counselor?
so if you hear me say something like, hey, I think you should lose weight for your man, I meant men that actually love you. Men who already love who you are as a woman. Just to give him a treat and prize, lose weight. A lot of men who love their woman, they love to see their woman dressed up. So when their woman do come out of the blue with her weave done or her makeup done or whatever, they like that shit about her. So please don't let all these dusties on social media who got or complaining about makeup and shit all of the time, don't let that stop you from wearing makeup. Okay. And please, another thing, do not feel like I sit here and I look like this when I this with when I got pounds and pounds of makeup on and I got my eyeshadow on and I'm contoured and I got my blush and shit on. Don't think that that's how I look every day. That's not how I look every day. That's not real. That's no woman. Okay. None of us look like that every day. The prettiest woman ever don't look like that every day. Beyonce don't even goddamn look like that every day. Rihanna don't look like that every day. Okay. We look like that on a good day or when it's time to go to work. Social media is work to me. Okay. This is what I do for a living. So when I ask y'all to do shit like donate to the Black Macho Podcast Cash App, it's because it's my job to be here and do this. Or I ask y'all to go look at my boutique, go order my books or go order some products inside of my store. It's because this is what I do for a living. Okay, I don't get on social media to do anything other than help everybody with their lifestyle the best way that I can and also generate some money off of my businesses. Okay, that's what I sit here and I do all day. So I would appreciate it if y'all would come in my comment section, keep it a buck. Of course, I love that. Okay. But please stop it with the negativity. We see that shit on social media all day, every day. Why do y'all have to keep doing it? You see it. So let's stop that. It's one thing to express your opinion, but it's another to try to put somebody down. Okay, that's too much. Doing too much. Doing too much. All right. Now that I've talked y'all to death about that, back to the topic. She challenged his manhood on national television. Yes, this woman did. Yes. hmm If you're a woman, this is a lesson to be learned by men. If your woman thinks it's okay to even speak to you like that, just privately, she not a type of woman you should be with. But then if she turn around on national television and flat out say what this woman said to this man, mm-mm. If you got to tell your woman to watch her mouth, she not the right person to be with because she wouldn't say something like that to you to begin with. She flat out told this dude like, when you gonna stop? How long you plan on being broke? What do you mean? How long you plan on being broke? Y'all not getting a check off of Love and Hip Hop? His check? Because I'm sure it ain't hers. It's his. I'm sure he the reason because he the one that's the rapper. She don't do nothing. She don't have a career. She don't have a job. She's not doing anything. So apparently it's his check. He making money. So I don't know, child. Unfortunately, if that's not how she feels, that will be reality TV taking over. If that's how she really feels, she a fool. Listen, I know there are a lot of reality TV people that will say flat out that reality TV is scripted. How many times have we heard reality stars say that? How many times? Like for me, I know the first couple of seasons of Love and Hip Hop was real. Okay, when there was like Stevie J on there, he was with Jocelyn and he was cheating on Mimi with Jocelyn, and then you had Love and Hip Hop New York where Chrissy
Some of that shit was script as well. What the fuck you mean? All that shit wasn't real. Some of that shit was script as well.
and Jim Jones was together, and they was having an issue with Yandy, and Chrissy was having an issue with Jim Jones' mother. All of that shit was like real, right? But as the season started going on, you could start to see that there was like a little bit of a shift. Like things were being orchestrated. Even Ryan from Black Ink Crew. Y'all remember Ryan from Black Ink Crew? Does he still do Black Ink? Not is that still Black Ink Crew? Ryan, I think they're in Chicago. I think. Anyway, Ryan Henry, he used to say that shit was like scripted. So I hope this is a script for entertainment purposes because he need not marry this lady if that's the truth about her. Your voice was my ASMR 5 years back. Yeah, I used to do these like little live streams where it would be just me in the dark, just talking to people about my sadness because I was like on social media sad. Remember, I was pregnant with my son. I did a whole bunch of live streams sad. Thank you for still being here, by the way. Doesn't make a difference in a man's behaviors. That's just an excuse. Oh yeah, for the weave and the makeup. Yeah. Uh-huh. Traditionally, the bride's parents pay for the wedding, and the groom pays 2.5 months salary for the wedding ring. However, people aren't traditional. Exactly. I remember when I was younger, and the love stories that I used to see on TV all of the time used to be these men who worked these regular jobs and they was working their ass off just to get their woman a beautiful ring. That's love to me. You feel me? Like I don't this new age shit y'all doing, I don't recognize this. This telling men to send you money via Cash App just so y'all can go on a date shit. I don't know nothing about that. That's some new age shit. That I don't
No, Sasha, it's called they sell pussy. That's what it's called.
know nothing about that. Like
You don't know nothing about that, but you know some of my OnlyFans though. She don't know nothing about that, but she knows some of my OnlyFans.
that ain't my cup of tea. I don't understand nothing about that. Like that sounds crazy as hell to me. So, um, to me, a man is more valuable when he's really gone out there and did the work to prove that you are special to him. Men who have money and they just send it to women frivolously, like if you met a dude on Instagram or any type of dating site wherever and you flat out asking for some money and you don't know that dude like that, y'all ain't never met in person and he flat out sent it to you just because he interested in you. He send money like that out to women all of the time. You ain't nothing but a modern day prostitute. You basically just selling yourself.
Okay, well, what the fuck are you doing on OnlyFans? The same shit.
It's easy for men to send you money if they got it, but a lot of these dudes do not have money. Like they don't have the money to look at the economy right now. Do y'all see what's happening? How many times I gotta tell women to start looking at the economy? Y'all bitches need to just pick up a goddamn newspaper. You feel me? Thank you. Thank you. I try to keep my skin beautiful. I use that for let me tell you what I do. Let me tell you what I do, and we're gonna move on. So I have like this glove, right? Exfoliating glove that I use. I take a bar of Dove soap, that pink kind, and I wash my face with it, right? With the exfoliating glove. Now I don't know what everybody else do, but this is what I do. Okay, I see everybody else facial plan, but it never worked for me. And so I do that, and then I take some Aveeno, like that complexion stuff that make you clear complexion. I clean with that. Okay, so I basically just clean my face twice, and then I turn around and use Rihanna's fat water. All right, this is recently that I started using this stuff from Elf. That's like lemon. It kind of works like an astringent. Okay, and I might put that on before I put on the fat water, but that's all I do, and my skin looks great. Like I have to take care of my skin. If you wear makeup, please make sure to take care of your skin underneath, because when you take it off, you don't want to look like a fucking yeah, you know what I'm saying? Take that shit off, and you look crazy as shit. Nah, I can't. I used to use like this honey lemon water and sugar like scrub I used to make, and that's what I used to wash my face with, and it used to do pretty good, pretty good. I appreciate you being a day one. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So anyway, I remember when I was about to marry my son's father, I was telling him I wanted to do justice of peace too. I was not interested in nothing that had to do with
Well, hold up. I thought you said y'all just you wanted a spiritual marriage. You know, real marriage, you didn't care about that.
big ass weddings and shit like that. I was like, nah, I'm good. I ain't doing that shit. I'm gonna have to pass on that straight up. Um, so my daughter got her first ticket.
Okay. This bitch went from talking about relationships to talk about makeup. Now she talking about her daughter got her first ticket. Wow. Let's hear this shit.
Yeah, my daughter got her first ticket, and she over here lying to her father, telling her that I didn't care, and I just did a live stream.
Now, if your daughter see that YouTube is more important to you than her well-being, come on now. Come on. Her own daughter is seeing this shit. He said she talking about washing her face with some cheap ass soap. Right. Right. Legal marriage doesn't count. That's what she said. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Domo telling her dad the truth. Exactly, Nova. Exactly. She's talking about, oh my daughter over here lying. No, your daughter's telling the truth. I told y'all. I told y'all. It's just a matter of motherfucking time. And that time, boy, hey, this just probably just a spark right here. You know what I'm saying? And it might be just the lightning to the fire, if you ask me. I believe some shit, prior that, you know what I'm saying, is Domo probably been hiding and building up like, yo, look, you know something? I can't do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm up.
I said I'm going live. Call your grandmother, because I knew she was going to be okay.
Wow. I'm going live. Call your grandmother. Really? This live couldn't motherfucking wait? And your daughter's being pulled over by the motherfucking race soldiers? And you sit here telling her, you know what I'm saying? Oh, call your grandmother. I'm about to do a live. You ain't shit, bitch.
I knew she was just going to get a ticket, but I was like, call your grandmother if something go wrong.
Oh, you gotta wait till something go wrong, then call her grandmother. What if something go wrong to the point where she can't call at all, or be able to call no more? Then what? See, you ain't thinking about that. You ain't shit, bitch.
Yeah, like what was I supposed to do? She got my car. Like,
Oh, she got your car, or do you have her car?
was I supposed to drive? I could catch an Uber to where I didn't even know where she was at. But anyway, it's not like I cared about live stream more than I cared about my daughter. It's more of I knew she was gonna be fine. I was like, she about to get a ticket. And I'm pissed because never mind. That's a long drawn out story that I'm not even gonna tell y'all, because number one, she wasn't supposed to be in the car texting anyway. She was texting me and she was making it seem like she was in a safe way. And like a couple of seconds after she said something about what I asked her to get from the Safeway, she's like, I got pulled over. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in the car? You was just texting me. She got pulled over for texting me. And I'm like, your ass was in the Safeway. So yeah, we're gonna get to that later anyway after my live stream. So anyway, uh bride's fathers pay for the wedding. The bride's dress is supposed to come from the bride's mother wedding gown, right? It's supposed to be you pass down the gown, right? The bride's wedding rings comes from the groom's parents or his grandparents. That's exactly right. But women are doing that nowadays. They're not thinking that that's how that's supposed to go, but they want like these traditional marriages and these traditional men and this X, Y, and Z. That's crazy to me. To be honest, I think women get too caught up in the ring and appearance of it. That's right. There's no reason to spend even $1 million on a wedding ring. Kanye spent, I think, 8 million on Kim's ring, and look where they are. It's the marriage that should be invested in, not the wedding.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Didn't I tell you? I've been told y'all the Tesla is gone. They just rocking off that one car now. Exactly. And if she had a fleet, she could easily jump in one of those. She wouldn't be talking about no. Been talking about no goddamn movie.
Wedding on the rings. You know what's unfortunate about Kanye West and Kim Kardashian is that they was friends for such a long
Oh
time
man.
before they even got married. And then they ended up becoming married, and they was married for a while, but this, like, Kanye missing right now. Did they find Kanye? Kanye is apparently missing. Y'all know that, right? That man, don't nobody know where he at. They keep saying that he's showing up to Sunday for church with his kids, but because Kanye wears like this thing that covers up his entire body, all of the people on Kanye's team has been looking for him. But the Kardashians
Oh,
keep
okay.
saying he's showing up to church every Sunday. It's their second season of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, and then they started that second story called.
Okay, man.
Let's keep it
That's
a
I
buck here. It
don't
ain't
hear
like
this shit.
modern men been doing what they supposed to do. I mean, even the men inside of my age group been pieces of shit. Like, let's keep it a buck here. People, I don't know what happened after my generation. I mean, before my generation, like our parents. Remember, I'm 43, so our parents, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking. I don't know what the fuck they was doing in the 70s and 80s. Maybe it was crack, and we know that crack fucking kills.
Crack didn't come to the mid '80s, Sash Ray, so it couldn't have been crack.
But they kind of raised us to be a little, you know what I mean? So a lot of the people inside of my age group are a little off. So the men in my age group on some bullshit. Flat out, I can't even act like I just. I haven't been in a relationship with 4 or 5 years. I really
You haven't been in a relationship for 4 or 5 fucking years. Bitch, you been out there in Northern Cali where all the millionaires are at, and bitch, 5 years you haven't found one motherfucking nigga? One? No, bitch, there's something wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with nobody else because going off what you said in Northern Cali, we got all these millionaires walking up around her, and you mean to tell me that you can't find one of them to get your wifed up? Oh, okay.
really been trying. Like, I tried 2 years ago to be with someone that I grew up with, and I just, even how he did me was fucked up, because all he needed to do, and I'm not going to trivialize what he needed to do, because what he needed to do was kind of big, but it was important. He needed to do all he needed to do in order to be with me was get off of drugs and alcohol, because the issue he had was fucking cocaine and like PCP.
So this nigga was a motherfucking cokehead, and this motherfucker was a wethead. Wow, that's a fucked up combo, Science Ray. A real fucked up combo.
And had he just left that shit alone and alcohol, because I remember when he was younger, he had an alcohol problem. And I believed it had something to do with the military. So I just automatically assumed like this was his way of coping from touring 3 times, and going to Iraq and wherever fuck else we went. And I remember when he used to like leave the country, and sometimes he'd fly back and he'd come to Atlanta. He lived in DC, and he would come to Atlanta to see me. So I really feel like it was a big step for him to say, in order for me to marry Sansa Ray, I have to give up drugs, because that was my boundary. My boundary was give up drugs and alcohol because my son needs a positive male role model, and he had two kids of his own, and the mothers of his children was like, dude is a problem. Right? Like, dude, and one of his child's mother I knew personally, like we went to school together, so I knew her. And so the other one I didn't get a chance to meet, but the his first one I knew because we knew each other in high school. So I was like, well, if you want to get married and you want to take us serious, you got to give up drugs and alcohol. And he didn't. He didn't do it. He was supposed to come back and stay with me and go to rehab here in California. He didn't. He was supposed to come back at a certain time, and when that time came, he lied to me and make it seem like he was like hopping a plane. Never got on the plane, and I was so upset with him. I was so upset with him. Like I was hurt for a long time. I ain't talked to him, and during the whole time he was like talking to me, his homeboys kept trying to holler at me, and I couldn't understand why his homeboys, like his best friend, was trying to get at me, and I was like, why does this dude keep coming so hard at me like that? Like that's just strange. And I found out that my fiance or whoever he was telling them to do that to see what I do. And I was cussing his friends out. And I was telling him, you need to get rid of these niggas because they keep coming for me. Get rid of these niggas. And I hated his friends because they was coming at me. They was not listening to me be like, nah, like I was trying to be polite. I want to listen to that shit. It's like trying to get in me. And then I figured out why. Because one of his friends fessed up and told me. I was like, oh, okay. Um, that's what I heard that he was missing. Yeah, Kanye's missing. I hope he okay. The black chick is the reason why Kanye was into fashion. That's right. I don't think it matters if I really love someone. It wouldn't matter if I got married on a beach or in a courthouse, right, or in a large display. It's about the commitment and the problem, and commitment and the problem. It's about the commitment and the promise, not the display. You're supposed to get married for connection, not for the show, right? But everybody gets married to show other people. Because see, the truth about this is women like to get married because of the status associated with being called a wife. Let's keep it a buck here.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Everyone pressures us
What's wrong? What's wrong with a woman wanting to be called a wife? It goes to show you she has standards for herself.
to always get married. I'm talking about from the second people realize that we are attracted to the opposite sex, they are pushing us to get married. I'm talking about at 15, marriage. We talking about marriage in damn middle school. Who we gonna marry? You know, playing mash and shit. You know, we talking about marriage long before, and so I think as we get older, they start to make it seem like marriage is this thing, this privilege that a woman has, because society will look at us different and as if we are like these amazing human beings if we have the status of being called somebody's wife, if we have the ring, you know, if we had this beautiful wedding, if we take all of these family photos on the holidays and prove to everyone else that we're this amazing family, everybody will want to be like us. Everyone will want to, you know, be like us. But let's keep it a buck here. Even if you was like this perfect family where you did everything the right way, you had your ring, you had your beautiful wedding, everything's going smooth, taking your family photos, everything, you did everything the right way. There are still going to be people out there who are going to say something negative about y'all. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. So at the end of the day, it's like marry who makes you happy. Stop trying to figure out what everybody else wants and trying to get the status from society. Be who you want to be, because at the end of the day, someone gonna have something negative to say regardless of what you do. Someone's gonna have something negative to say regardless of what you do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Addiction doesn't affect just the addict, but the people that love the addict as well. Right. I don't think he understood that. I think he's so gone, right? That he didn't get that. He didn't understand that. I think to some degree when he was sober up, he might think about it temporarily, but because it's addiction is a disease, right? So I think to some degree he didn't want me to see him going through that because to be off of those drugs, even to go through the process, the withdrawals, the seizures, the things that you go through when you are, giving up drugs and alcohol, it's a horrible process. So I think he just didn't want me to see him go through that, or he didn't feel like I was strong enough to be able to go through that with him. And I hope he finds somebody he could trust with it. Yes, people are getting married for the aesthetic and for the sake to say they're married. I just be shaking my head because you see the brick wall they hit before they do. Listen, I'm 42, right? I realized when me and my son's father didn't get married like we were supposed to, and he led the public to believe that I was his side chick and that he was like this devoted married man, and that he left me to be with this estranged wife of his, and all of this stuff, like this false narrative. And now he's divorced, right? He got divorced when my son was really young. He was separated and headed for divorce when he and I was dating, so I knew it was going to happen. It was inevitable. um when I would ask his estranged wife about whether they was going to get a divorce, she was like adamant about getting a divorce. It was never a doubt in my mind that he was going to get a divorce, right? I just never thought he wouldn't do it. I always knew he would. But to see, like, somebody sent me pictures of him. I don't know if it was her that was dating him, like this girl he's supposedly like married to, or about to get married to. I don't want to say he married to her, but I think he was about to get married to her. They've been together for like a year. And when somebody sent me pictures of them together, I was thinking to myself, what woman would, number one, date a man who doesn't take care of his kids? Like, that is like a level of desperation beyond belief. But then again, women do desperate shit all of the time. Like, people was thinking because I dated somebody who separated that I was in desperation mode, right? So I see how, I could think it's desperate, but she don't think it's desperate. You feel what I mean? So I was thinking that at first, and then I was like, wait a minute. One thing that I have to accept about the choice that I made when I decided to start dating him was that the stage in life he was in when I met him is not the stage of life he's in 5 years later. So why would I be upset at the fact that he's trying to marry somebody else when I was the one I felt like he was supposed to marry during that time in his life? Like, I'm pretty sure, hopefully, in those 5 years, he's changed as a person. You feel me? So whoever he was 5 years ago, he not that now. So I don't know him now, right? So I can't feel some type of way. But do you know how many women would internalize the fact that he's marrying somebody else? Like, no, 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 no. I want women to learn from my experience. Like, listen to me. When you break up with these men that you were supposed to marry, and you sitting here, you're not married yourself, and you don't have anybody, please do not look at the men that you used to date. And number one, think they may be better for her than they were you. It's not a guarantee. It is not a guarantee that a man is any better. 5 years could go by, 10 years could go by. It doesn't mean he's better. He could be different. And you could have been the woman that taught him the lesson. But at the same time, you never know what people are going through. A lot of times when God put people into your life to teach you a lesson, when those people leave, it is God protecting you from something else. Okay. Like, some people ain't supposed to be in your life long term. So when you see men that you were supposed to marry and they move on to these other women, please do not feel some type of way. Please do not feel some type of way. Now, I think the biggest problem for me when it comes to marriage nowadays is marriage does not have as much value as it used to me. Men are not taking marriage serious enough to me. So I mean, other races of people, what you about to say? Other races get married because they 'They realize it's a way to strengthen their culture and their community, right? We're the only people that see marriage as a problem. I was going to say that. Men don't take marriage seriously. They don't take it serious enough. Like, even with my son's father, for him to have been married for 15 years to the woman he was with before he met me, right? They was together for 15 years, didn't have any kids together. He was her second husband. And he didn't even take the marriage to her serious. He was cheating on her the whole goddamn time. Whole 15 years he was cheating on his woman. And then she started cheating on him towards the end. So it was just like, was either one of them taking marriage serious at all? And then people look at me like I was supposed to take their marriage serious because they were separated. I'm like, why should I take their marriage serious when them two wasn't even taking a goddamn marriage serious? Like when you got two people coming in your ear telling you that they don't want to be together and they not gonna be together and they don't want to be together and boop, boop, I mean they're beating that shit in your head and then they turn around and get a divorce. Why in the world am I continue to be blamed for dating someone who was ending a relationship? Like I still will not get that. There would never be a day where I would be able to comprehend why I was supposed to take a marriage serious that two people weren't. You know what I mean? What happened to me in that situation? I don't think it had anything to do with him being married. Honestly, when men do fucked up shit to women, it has a lot to do with who they are as a man. It has nothing to do with how amazing a woman is. You could be a great woman and a man will still cheat on your ass. Okay? I encourage women to be the best version of themselves for their man because good men who love you deserve that type of treatment. But there are going to be some men out there that no matter what you do, no matter how pretty you are, no matter how much you putting into your relationship, it don't matter. He gonna still do what the fuck he want to do. You feel what I'm saying? Other races of people put education and stuff to the forefront. Let me give you an example of something I was watching. I think I was watching Peacock. Y'all know what Peacock is? I think it's no, it might have been Hulu. It's a streaming service. Peacock is a streaming service, so is Hulu. So I think I was watching Hulu, and there was true crime. Y'all know I love true crime. Okay, so I was watching this true crime thing about dorms and what was happening inside of the dorms and people who were being murdered in college, and they were just showing stories of kids who went to college. It was showing the background and how they were in high school and what kind of family they had before and what made them go to college. And it was this one episode where this guy who was Asian ended up being murdered during a hazing. He wanted to be a part of fraternity. He ended up getting murdered during that because of the haze process. And so what was disappointing about this wasn't just that he was murdered during a hazing. It was his family was from another country, right? He Asian. So his family was putting all of their energy, all of their money into his education because in other countries, they believe that the education is the only road to success. So his mother and his father, because they didn't have the opportunity to have the education that they wanted, them two was putting all of their money, their time into educating him. So he was like this extremely intelligent kid because they had been molding him since he was younger and he was going to one of the top universities inside of our country. And he joined the fraternity because why would you join a fraternity or a sorority? Because you believe these type of accolades are going to help you to become even more successful. You are looking for a place to belong, especially in university. When you go to universities, with the reason why you join a fraternity or a sorority is so you can have a family there while you're away from your own family. So his own brothers, who he was trying to make his brothers, murdered him because that was the process, the hazing process to get inside of the fraternity. So it was very sad because his entire family, all they cared about was education. So when I look at black people, right nowadays, because back in the day, it wasn't like we weren't thinking about education. Everything was about education. When I was young, I was pushed to get educated, period. Right? Not just by my family, but I would look on television and all of the TV shows were about family and education. All of the black TV shows, think about Cosby Show, Different World, Family Matters, Fresh Prince of Bel Air, all of that stuff was like geared towards healthy families, education, success, wealth. I mean, that's what we were pumped into. Now, we may have been raised funny when it comes to relationship and marriage, but during the 80s and 90s, we were basically raised to go out there and get our education. So now, when I get on social media and I look at everybody talking about education and wealth, it's almost polarizing because I can get on Instagram right now and everybody that I follow behind, all of us went to college, all of us is successful. Every time I'm looking at my Instagram feed, it's always about success, positivity, money. Okay, right? But then if I go on any other social media platform outside of that, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, it's always some negative shit. And it's a lot of men out here saying that they don't care about a woman's education, right? And I be thinking to myself, why wouldn't you care about your own education and hers? Because the men who are saying this the loudest are the men who don't have the education. It's not like college educated dudes are getting on social media flat out saying, I don't care if she has a college education. I don't hear a lot of college educated guys say that. Usually, college educated guys are attracted to college educated women. It's men who haven't been to college who are out here saying, well, we don't care about your college education. Nah, because any man who's worth something or successful doesn't want a woman in the vicinity of him who's going to distract him from whatever it is that he's working on. Period. And women who are uneducated, who do not have financial literacy, who want to be for the streets, run around, don't even use their head half of the time, they are a distraction from what a man is trying to build. So when a man is educated and he got a career, he got something that he's doing, women are a distraction. And you know who said that recently? This guy named Ian Dunlap. I call him my spirit animal. His name is Ian Dunlap. And on Instagram, he calls himself the master investor, right? And he does a podcast about money, and I can't even remember the name of the podcast, but he do oftentimes he is doing a podcast with the Earn Your Leisure dudes. Y'all seen the YouTube channel Earn Your Leisure? It's the two dudes. I can't remember their name. I can't never remember nobody goddamn name. I swear to God, I can't remember. What is dude's name? I think it's Rashid. No. Yeah, I think one of them named Rashid. I forgot. Anyway, so so anyway, Ian Dunlap, I call him my spirit animal. He just made a video recently where he was talking about women are a man's distraction when they want to be successful. $50 low end, 150 high end. Oh, you mean for a wedding? $50? Do you mean 50,000 bucks? I ain't never heard of a $50 wedding, bro. Where does a wedding cost $50? Are you talking about weddings? I need some clarification. Um, Michael, how old are you? You saying you can't speak for other black men? How old are you? Right, College Hill. Remember how BET used to be when you was a teenager? Like if you over 40, I want you to think about. Matter of fact, you might be over 35 and you can get this. Remember when we used to get on BET all the time? Like you would watch BET and it was all of these shows of people in college. Like that was it. Like college was the shit for both men and women when I was young. Those shows was good. I think I'm just 40. I'm old school to people. I keep telling black men stop waiting on women to change the community, right? You don't need permission slip to build with other men and create a safe space for the women in your future or current children. Until we have stable communities, the gender war will never end and people of color will continue to suffer more and more. The bar for marriage will get pushed further and further away. Though this does not exempt women for some of the bad roles they play, both sides need major healing from the trauma that we in. Girl, that's the best damn comment I ever seen in my chat. Girl, yes. Girl, yes. But can you imagine explaining that to people? When we see the bigger platforms, we see the bigger platforms out here for the African American community. Most of them are saying something hateful or negative or ugly. Think about all of the popular YouTube channels or podcasts you've seen, especially from men. And you look at the black male podcast and what are they doing? When you look at positive stuff, like when you got people trying to unify or be positive, we don't have as many views as the people who sit here trying to be negative all the time. If you're not pushing, and if you notice, if your agenda is to push misogyny and sexism or hatred towards women, you get more popular, more popular, more popular, more popular. The black man. How you think Kevin Samuels got as high as he did? See, one thing that I can truly say about Kevin Samuels that was smart, he didn't attach himself to the manosphere that much. Because when you attach yourself to a specific type of community, it limits how many people follow you. So Kevin Samuels decided to kind of be one foot in the manosphere and one foot out. because he needed more people to follow behind him. And of course, it still put him in this category because most of his content, the reason why he became popular was because of World Star Hip Hop. Someone kept submitting his clips to World Star Hip Hop. World Star Hip Hop is one of the most ratchet ass places where you can promote your content at. So someone just kept submitting his shit, and I don't know if it was him or other people or whatever, and that's how he became popular. Remember, the one thing that made him skyrocket was when he was telling a woman she was going to die alone. And she was like this dark skinned woman she owned like a pet care place. And he just flat out told her she was going to die alone. That's what made Kevin Samuels popular. One person that I've been looking at recently that I kind of like and I wish I had like a smooth situation with is Angry Man. Angry Man and if you haven't seen the Angry Man channel, I'm really proud of the direction he's took his channel, right? And I still watch him. I went a long time without watching Angry Man channel because he really hurt my feelings. He hurt my feelings so bad, and I'm gonna tell y'all a story. It's a little short story. So when when the Black Manosphere was first forming, and it had its founding fathers, okay, the first couple of guys who was, doing the Black Manosphere shit on YouTube. I was trying to get them to understand that the Black Manosphere would be a more productive environment for men if they actually talked about business and money more and less about women. But they wanted to talk about women so much. So it started a war. So it was like it was me versus them every time. And we get on and we have our conversations. And one time, me, Angry Man, and Minister Jap and Andrew Ramirez was on a live stream. I think Angel Ramirez still does videos, but a lot of people don't really know Angel Ramirez like that. But when he first was back then, he was like really popular amongst women because he was supporting women long before Derek Jackson was. There was no other men on YouTube supporting Black women like Angel Ramirez. And Angel Ramirez was doing his videos, and Angel Ramirez used to be a supporter of mine, and then something happened with him, and I don't even remember. But I think it was some backstabbery, not on my end, but on his. But I don't what under the bridge, right? So anyway, Angry Man never really had like an issue with me. It was always Jap, Minister Jap. And Minister Jap's channel on YouTube is more about how much he can't stand single mothers, right? Now remember, when you put yourself in a specific type of niche, you kind of get stuck there. If you don't make any content outside of that, you can't branch out. And that's the thing with what I said with Kevin Samuels. You have to have one foot into the manosphere, and the rest of you needs to be like the majority of you needs to be outside of it. Because once you get stuck in this like niche, if you don't produce that type of content, it's going to be hard for you to do something else on social media. And so, anyway, me and Jap had this interaction, and I remember Angry Man being like the mutual party. Okay, and if y'all haven't looked at mutual with Minister, I'm not Minister Jab, but Angry Man's channel, please take the time to do so because he pretty dope. And so anyway, I knew he was going to be dope eventually. But what ended up happening is when I got pregnant with my son, and my son's father started to get on social media and be negative towards me because of something that had to do with Minister Jap. And when Minister Jap, he was affecting my personal life because of something that happened on social media between us. So he was digging into my personal life. And when I got pregnant with my son, everybody was making fun of me like shit. Like everybody was getting in my shit, just making me just feel worse. I was already depressed. I was pregnant. My son's father left me to die in a goddamn hotel. I don't know what I'm going to eat for today. I don't know where I'm going to sleep for today. I'm just sitting here asking for donations on social media because I just need money to eat, And so I'm streaming every day just to get money to eat. Right. So Angry Man says to me, he hits me up and he says, I see that everybody's making fun of you like that. I'm not going to do that to you. Now, this is amazing to me at the time because just earlier, like maybe, I don't know, a year earlier, he and I, it was smooth, but I said something mean to him on Twitter about his sons. And after I said it, I felt bad about it. So I ended up apologizing, but I thought he was never going to forgive me for that shit. And when he came to me, he said, you know what? Everybody making fun of you. I don't think this is funny. So I'm not going to make fun of you. And he didn't for the most part. And then next thing you know, maybe a month or so later, he connected back with Minister Jap, and they did like this live stream about me making fun of me, and it hurt my feelings. Like I was really hurt by that because what Angry Man didn't know at that time period was that him just telling me that he wasn't going to make fun of me was giving me hope to keep pushing forward because I was going through so much and it was so terrible. I was feeling so bad. And out of all of the people that was making fun of me and shit, out of all of the popular other YouTubers that could have been like helping me or could have been like promoting and pushing me forward, it was no team effort there. It was no, you know what, she a YouTuber, so let's try to lift her up. None of the YouTubers was doing that, not even the female ones, right? And it was hurtful. So when Angry Man decided to say, you know what, I see everybody else doing this, I'm not going to do this. It gave me hope that I could like make it through my shit. And so when he turned around and he did finally make fun of me, it hurt me so bad. I was so upset. And I haven't talked to him since. I would love talking to him, but it's just the men on YouTube are not like the male content creators that are inside of the manosphere. A lot of them, or even if they got one foot in the manosphere, I think Angry Man kind of stepped away from the manosphere to some degree. But I can't deal with the men on there. They are like so fucking mean. Like I don't know. It's terrible. So let's see. I can imagine. Hold on. I can imagine they argue with me and just pull false receipts from the 60s, blaming WS. It's always someone else's fault. They don't want solution based help, just hands out. Um, it's I think there's something going on with them that they aren't necessarily prepared to explain. I don't think they know themselves. Uh, to be able to explain it to us. I think they're feeling some type of way. I really do. I really do. Yeah, we're talking about. I mean, because Angry Man, he's one of them. But when you look at his content, to me, it's not all man is figured out. It's not a whole bunch of negativity. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I just don't see his material being that way. Sometimes when I watch it, it's not even that bad. It's not, maybe I'm missing something. You know what I mean? It's the ego stroking that keeps these toxic platforms going, especially ones that cater to constantly downing the other gender. There is never nothing different said. I be confused because how much weave, makeup, and modern women topics can one platform cover before the redundancy kicks in and gets tired? To me, when you're always complaining but offer no solutions, you're not helping the community. You're part of tearing it down. Do you know how many times we as women have said that? And I'm not saying all women because it's a lot of women out there who are a fucking problem. But do you know how many times women say that? Do you know how many times people ask me what I think about Cynthia G? Do you know how many men come in my comment section and swear up and down I'm like Cynthia G? And I'm like, I'm nothing like Cynthia G. Not even close. We might agree about some things, but we completely different type of women. Because for me, it's like black men, even though there are dusties on social media in the black manosphere saying a lot of evil black manosphere type of shit, and they used to really just rip my comment section apart because Kevin Samuels kind of made it to where them niggas felt comfortable doing that. You feel what I'm saying? Like they don't do it as much as they used to. They used to do that shit hard. And I think since he passed away, it kind of died down a little bit, or they got kind of tired of it, or maybe inside of the manosphere, the leaders of the manosphere told them to stop doing that shit. I don't know, but it's reduced the amount of trolling that they've done. They haven't completely stopped, but the amount of trolling is not the same. So they always complain about hair, makeup, my weight, and they compare me to Cynthia G all of the time because Cynthia G's content, it almost seems like no one has been good to her. No black man nowhere, not one. Because for me, the reason why I can say something positive about black men, because more than enough of them was good to me. Like my experiences with black men have been bad to some degree. I've had worse experiences with men I've never dealt with on social media than I've had in real life with the men I've dealt with in real life. The men on social media are way more disrespectful than any man I've ever met face to face. Men get on social media and they're completely different. The men inside of the black manosphere and all those men that are clinging on to that type of cult, they are the vitriol, vile, like losers, it seems like. But in my real life, men have been like extremely like, like even if they play me or lie to me or something like that, it's never been so disrespectful to the point where they're calling me out my name or they're uh, violent towards me. Now, I've been in abusive relationships before, don't get it twisted, but most of my experience haven't been domestic violent experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't, like, here's the problem. You know how when you hear people talking about their experience, they always talk about the negative shit. They don't talk about the positive experiences they had with men, men are like that too when it comes to women. I don't do that. Like I tell y'all some good shit. I've had more good experiences or more kind of like calm, neutral experiences with men than I've had negative experiences. So I think part of the problem for me was I always shared like negative stories. So people automatically assume I must have had negative experiences all of the time. No, I was just sharing some of the negative experiences I had. And so that's what made me decide to stop doing that shit and start doing like more content on Unity, because it was like I don't have this big of a problem. Like it's so many men thinking I bash men and I hate men. And it's like, why do y'all think that? No man in my real life thinks that. They still talking to me like it's, what I mean? We still chill. We have a nice little intellectual conversations. We care about each other, well-being and all types of shit. So my best friend was male. You remember Mark was my best friend for 12 years. So it's just like I don't I don't have that type of negative experience as offline, put it like that. And when I was struggling with my son and I was asking for donations on social media, most of the people who gave me social media donations were men. Like I bet you right now, you see my cash app up here, Black Macho Podcast. Once one man decides to start donating and then another man comes into my super chat, next thing you know, I got all of these men super chatting me and cash apping me. All it takes is like one man because y'all like follow behind each other. So all it would take really for me to get like solid as a YouTube content creator is if somebody from the black manosphere was flat out like, listen, the way that Sansa Ray was depicted before is truly not who she is. And the men who were depicting her as such didn't know her. And a lot of the men in the black manosphere don't know that. They think the stuff that Tommy said about me is true. They think the stuff that Minister Jap said about me is true. And those are the only two men who was really saying negative shit about me. And I never met either one of them in person. So they don't really know me as a person. They only know about what they heard or making assumptions about me because they saw me take a picture or they misjudged me for an experience I had with another man or something like that. It was never. I don't know them personally. So anyway, I just feel like, and I said this in one of my live streams before that, I feel like I just made poor choices when I was dealing with men on social media to collab with. That's why I've had so many negative experiences. Do not spend on a honeymoon, right? Thank you. That makes sense. Like I wouldn't want a $250,000 um wedding. I would want a $250,000 vacation. Like that would be dope. I hate that Angel decided not to do a lot of YouTube videos anymore. I mean, he does them. I think I seen him, but he just kind of, I mean, listen, the way that YouTube treats you, like the way that these YouTube communities are as negative as they've been, I see why he fell back because they do shit like send death threats and all types of stuff. I got chewed out for saying Ricky Smiley used to bully me. It caused me years of being bullied by people in my community. You got to work on your mental health when you do this. Like being a social media personality, you have to make sure your mental health is intact because people are going to attack you. Period. You got to be the type of person that don't give a fuck what they say. Because if you give a fuck, you'll be messed up. Keep working. You have a great channel. Thank you. People show more hate than love sometimes. That's what's for you will come to you. I hope so. Thank you. Because I was scared. Like I began scared that my Black Macho channel was going to be taken down. Let me tell you something about TikTok. TikTok, anytime I post something, it gets flagged. for community guidelines. Doesn't matter what I post. And if I post something positive, like, I post little positive clips all of the time. They don't get any views. But if I was to but if I was to express my opinion about something, right? Let's say, for instance, like we talking about this right now. If I post a clip of the podcast in my on my TikTok, right? It will get flagged for community guidelines. It's just like, what's the point of posting on TikTok if every time I post something, it's either not going to get the views because they're not showing it to anybody. It's not on the FYP anymore, and they did some strange things, some strange updates to TikTok to where it's different now. So now on my phone, like when I open up TikTok, it doesn't refresh how it used to. Like it used to, I could open it, and if I don't look at whatever's in my feed right then, I ain't gonna see it. Like it's gonna be done because I was seeing so much content, and I love that. I love seeing the variety. I love seeing different cultures, different people, different things. And now they keep showing me the same shit over and over and over again. And that shit is like corny to me. It's like, I don't want to keep seeing this shit. I see this shit no more. You should not let your son see you can hurt a woman, not just a black woman, because one day that same man might ask you for an application. What? I don't know what that applies to. It probably applies to something I said. I don't even know what it applies to. Um, yeah, I just started watching Angry Man channel. I just started watching it, but I think my interest in him has something to do with, look at how many people watch him. There must be something good about something that he's doing because of how many people that watch him. Like he literally has hundreds of people in his chat. Look at my chat. It's 20 people in here. The other day when I did a live stream, it was 150 people in here. That's the most I had in a chat at one time. And that was Sunday. And today, look how low it is. Anytime Angry Man does a live stream, he got like 500 people in there at least. That's what I can admire. Like the hard work it takes to be able to get that. But I guess at the same time, if you dogging women out, it's kind of easy. Your content gets looked at easier. When he passed, I saw a post saying, if it's true about his passing, we're going to attack women even harder. I was shocked Instagram was allowing those posts to stay up. I'd be shocked at what social media keep up in general when it comes to black women. Like, do you know how many things, how many times I reported some shit that was in my comment section, and YouTube just kept letting it come, letting it come. Soul Train shows females at the time were fit, feminine, and friendly and not overweight like many of the females are today. They're not bad people, just overweight, ordering food, but no gyms. Um, I Soul Train was a show of people who were dancers. So it wasn't the average person that they were showing you. Soul Train was dancers. There was dancers that they hired. So the people that you saw were dancers. It wasn't like they was just regular average people that just decided to go on Soul Train one day. It was dancers. They hired those people. But I mean, I can't say I never seen any fat people when I was young. Remember, knowledge was given to a woman. First, a woman gave birth to power and glory and salvation. A woman, so that power and glory after he has risen. Please don't let your son see or hear a man. I don't understand what you're saying, Sean. His channel made men who wouldn't approach half the women they blast on the internet in real life comfortable to go in the closet with a microphone and make women feel less, no matter what she did to improve her livelihood via school, job, etc. That's true. I think he gave the low energy men hope that they were like high value men when they weren't. Power, glory. Sean, you can raise it. You talking about my son and me raising my son, but it's like you going off the deep end. TikTok acts funny with the black side of the app. It flagged me. Yeah, it keeps flagging me. I'm not sure if they just don't want black people on the app anymore or what. I don't know what it is. Just keep it real. The father of the bride supposed to pay for it. Yeah, we said that, Rob. The same men that talk about you one day will ask you for an application for a job. Ain't that fucking right? I gotta go, y'all. Thanks for being here.
Okay, shit. Damn. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Press one, press one. I had my shit on mute. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me right quick. Bear with me right quick. Okay, cool. All right. Let me see. What we at on likes? What we at on likes? Let me see. Where we at on likes? Give me a tally on likes. See where we at on the likes. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, let me see. 25 likes. Okay. Let's see, control. There we go. 25 likes. Hold on. That's pretty cool. We should have had over 30 though. Yeah, we should have over 30 likes. But again, because we had like I think we maxed it at like what 43. Yeah, about 43 people. It was just for a hot second. But we did it, you know what I'm saying? Steady with 30 plus people. That was cool. Uh that's why I said my minds, y'all need to make sure y'all be strong on it. You know what I'm saying? Letting people know to hit the likes. But like I said, 27 ain't bad, but like I said, we should have been over 30. I know that. Okay, I dropped the link. Yeah, y'all need to hurry up, come up. Yeah, it's just one of them shows, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, get through it, get going for the new year. Because I know it's late, you know what I'm saying, where everybody else is at. Let me see. I kind of want to do the second one, which was the older one. You said 27 now? Okay. You said so I go to sleep. I ain't go to sleep. Shit, I was doing some things. Uh, or sipping my drink, kick it back for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I could do it, you know what I'm saying? We do it later down the line, like always. Let me see. Buddy, hold on. Yeah, drop the link. Ain't nobody came up. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see. What time is it? We're right at 2 hours. Now, about what you call it, man? It's what you call it have to go down, man. We're gonna do 30 minutes. Let me see. We had 27 likes. I think we got 34 here now with 27 likes. I'm gonna go ahead and count the spiritual donation uh, that was given. Let me see. Hold on. Edit that. 27 likes. 27 likes. So we can do an extra 2 hours. Let me see. Let me get my calculator. I'm like, I ain't goofy. Fuck. Damn other. What you call it now? Let me see. This one has say 30. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and say 30. We do that. 27 likes. So the likes need to go up. Cash app need to go down for the 4 hour rat extravaganza. I'm going ahead and do the 30 minutes. Okay, I dropped the link. Everybody was talking about like they was gonna come up. Yeah, I'm gonna commentate on the video. No, I'm commentating on this one. I'm commentating on this one. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go ahead start this off. Like I said, once again, 29 likes. Okay. All right, let me correct that. Let me go ahead and get this started on the second one. So we're gonna do the first 30 minutes of this. Once again, the likes need to go up, cash app need to go down. All right.
And a father could kick out money that way instead of having to be on government assistance where your pay is garnished. But too many men are irresponsible and don't want to be like the person a mother calls and says, "Hey, can you help me give money for, Chuck E. Cheese?" My daughter's father was never that way. He was always, like I said, he was always the person that if I needed something, he just flat out gave it to me. But I'm assuming it's because he was just a financially stable person. I think men who want to be so obsessed about what women are doing with child support are these broke dudes who are struggling to pay it. So of course they're like wondering, oh, she buying liquor? Is she buying condoms? Is she buying Applebee's? You know what I mean? Is she buying red bottoms? Like, what the fuck is she doing with it? But at the end of the day, I just think child support is just basically reimbursing a woman for whatever she's already paid for. Because you can't be so controlling over a situation when you're not present. And I don't think this has anything to do with feminism. I'm going into my comment section. Hey, you on God level, girl. Right, man at heart. Thank you so much. So, where did it change from wanting rights to wanting to belittle men? Let me tell you something. I don't know when it shifted to this new thing of where it was just women's rights versus now let's think men are incompetent, or let's consider feminism us attaching ourselves to hypergamy, or sitting here claiming we're independent women but then turn around and use men for money. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, feminism is strictly about just being able to survive and not being a slave and not having to fuck our way into getting our own.
Right, Dover. Right. That's how far off, you know what I'm saying, she is about shit. Like I said, she's always gang goofy. You see how the terminology she uses on some shit. And she talking about red bottoms. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with red bottoms like that for real. I'm not saying people won't wear them, but they're not, like you said, they're not even the main topic of conversation no more. You know. Let's see.
Houses and cars. But then women will turn around and use the term feminism as a tool to say, oh, I'm empowered. And what empowers me is me using men for money, or me being hypergamous. I need a man who's making way more money than me. The government ensures equality and, in reality, better treatment of women in society. So feminism is pointless at this time. Women have all rights, and actually more if you look at child rights. I don't think feminism. I think feminism in society now, there are still some things that we need to fight for. I think it might be a moot point because whatever goal was trying to be accomplished is now accomplished. That's what I feel like. But when feminism was at its most powerful and when it was more effective, it was because women couldn't do shit like be a doctor. We couldn't vote. We couldn't drive. We couldn't do the very things that women are out here doing all day, every day. Women couldn't do those things before. So it's just like,
Okay, if women could do those things before Sash Ray, what man was stopping them from doing it? It wasn't a black man. So why are you mentioning feminism towards a black man for? It was the white man that was, you know what I'm saying, that was that was controlling that. What no black man controlling shit about no motherfucking woman can't be able to do this and do that. That was the white man doing that.
Back then it was more effective, and it's not as the same now. But I think when women start talking about stuff that belittles men, and women want to get their lick back, because for years on top of years we couldn't do shit. I think a lot of women
Women wanted to get their lick back. Oh my god. Women wanted to get their lick back. Okay, if they want to get their lick back, they should be get their motherfucking lick back at the white man, Sash Ray. So why you always constantly, you know what I'm saying, talk about the black man? Like the black man has something to do with, you know what I'm saying, women out, being able to work.
factor that shit as feminism, them fighting back at something we used to experience. Now don't get it twisted, we still, there's certain things that we still can't do because we're women, but I think that's amazing. Like if you've seen my videos recently where I was speaking about masculinity and femininity and how women need to stop not appreciating the fact that they're women. I think that's terrible that women are doing that, because it's just certain things that we can't do. And when we're sitting here and we're talking about body count and things like that, and whether or not women should be able to sleep around, as if that's the most important thing about being a woman, that we should be able to sleep around the same way men do, and we should have consequences for sleeping around. It seems like that's at the top of every woman's list, but in her head, at least these modern little young chicks. And I'm just saying, like, it's more to being a woman. It's more benefits to being a woman than, like, it's other stuff we need to be fighting for than the ability to be able to sleep around without being judged. And just like I was talking about Amber Rose recently, where I was talking about the slut walk and how people, you know, Amber Rose basically tainted the slut walk, because people believe a slut walk now has to do with sexually liberating women, where women can go around and sleep around with whoever and no one is supposed to judge them. That's not what the slut walk was about. Slut walk was about victim shaming, women who were raped or sexually assaulted, and for men to not, consider those women tramps or sluts simply because that thing happened to them, or that they were asking for themselves to be sexually assaulted. And speaking about women asking for, sexual assault, I still feel like some degree as a woman, whether or not you think it's fair that men can do something like that, you still don't dangle your carrot in front of them. Like, you don't just dangle,
Okay, man. Let me fast forward through this shit. Hold on.
whoever's making more money as a parent. That shit don't matter. I don't know why y'all even fucking. If she's too broke for her 50% custody, then the father should get primary. Is another dusty ass comment. Um, you guys say stupid shit like this when it comes to mother, but if you flip the script, y'all never think like this when it comes to the dads. That's the shit I don't get. Y'all say this
Hold on.
fucked up shit
Let me rewind a little bit.
of their children. That's stupid. Just because I can take care of my child financially doesn't mean his father suddenly is no longer his father and shouldn't be able to take care of his child financially. Even if the shoe was on the other foot, let's just say a father, if a father wants to take care of a child financially on his own, it doesn't relinquish the responsibility of the mother. His mother should still pay a level of child support, period, because the child is still her responsibility. She didn't just suddenly relinquish her mothering responsibilities simply because a dude knows how to be a father. Like, yeah, that's why this is considered a dusty ass narrative right here. It makes no sense. Only a dusty would think like that. Your responsibility or your position of a father doesn't suddenly go away simply because a mother knows how to be a mom. Like, no, children need both of their parents financially. They need both of their parents physically there. They need both of their parents, not just one, regardless to whoever's the better parent. Whoever's making more money as a parent. That shit don't matter. I don't know why y'all even fucking. If she's too broke for her 50% custody, then the father should get primary. Is another dusty ass comment. Um, you guys say stupid shit like this when it comes to mother, but if you flip the script, y'all never think like this when it comes to the dads. That's the shit I don't get. Y'all say this fucked up shit only when it has something to do with a single mother, never when it has anything to do with the fathers. Like half of these fathers can't even afford the little 2 nickels they got to scrub together each month. But are you saying this type of thing to them? You know what I mean? Like here's my thing. Marriage is never the reason to like makes anybody a good father or a good mother, right? A lot of people be like, marry before you carry because, two people are supposed to be in the family and blah, 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 right? But two people can get together and get divorced. And after the divorce happens, there's plenty of people who have disappeared from their children's lives, both male and female, both mother and father. Okay. The only way two people can sit here and have like this healthy co parenting experience with each other is if they both love their children more than they hate each other. They both love their children more than any other problem that they can have inside of the relationship that they have with each other. That is difficult to get people to do. A lot of people who have children are extremely selfish when it comes to their children because they're trying to make a point. They want to be right. And I feel like anytime I see a narrative like this, like if she's too broke for her 50% custody, then the father should get primary. Yeah, you say that when it's a woman because you feel like the rights of men are you know, more important to you. But if the shoe was on the other foot, 9 times out of 10, you would say nothing like that. I was born in 1970. I'm truly trying to think of things I haven't been able to do. Okay, look back. How men in the present paying for privileges of past men? Because a lot of y'all still trying to get away with the privileges of past men. A lot of y'all are still married to patriarchy. Patriarchy fucks up men too. It doesn't just fuck up women. It fucks up men too. But you guys still try to subscribe to a bunch of traditions and rules and regulations that no longer fit into this world. They're no longer valid in this world. Yet y'all want to apply that shit like the men paying all of the bills and stuff, a woman cooking and cleaning and shit. None of that shit really applies to the era that we live in anymore. Yet you still want women to conform to those traditions. And then you wonder why women want to sit here and punish you for still wanting to have these past men privileges. Look at what you want from women right now. Look what you expect.
Okay. Welcome to the panel, misunderstood. Shit.
Oh, hi, hi, hi.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I am just looking at this woman. STL, she's annoying. She was
Yeah.
annoying in 2022 and she's still annoying. I mean, just incredibly annoying, incredibly ridiculous. First of all,
Very
what is she
ridiculous.
babbling about?
That I'm trying to grasp, and you know what I'm saying. The
Being like,
conversation is like it's all thrown off. But she did say something in this video. I remember I did watch some of it that I wanted to point out.
I am just like,
She just going on and I don't think she knows, what's gospel, what's the truth,
and
what's the
she
real. And it's like it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't add up. Nothing.
like she's not even making any sense. Hey, hi, keep it 100. Happy New Year. I like I'm just trying to really understand why this person, because I think in the other clip that you showed, she's begging, once again, begging for money, talking about, or donations, talking about this is her social media, is her full-time job. STL, isn't it a choice?
Right.
YouTube is a choice. And
Yeah.
so, and just like donations is a choice, if somebody wants to donate,
Right.
like her desperation is it's just overwhelming. She's talking about angry man and like,
I think of it is misunderstood, and we've been
mhm,
seeing this going on for years with her. It's like it's at a point in time, and there's nothing wrong with doing YouTube if you choose to do it.
right.
And you choose to do it the right way. But and we all know her situation, but she's still here to try to act like her situation is fine. First off, you got your mom staying with you. Well, you're staying with your mom.
Hmm.
and your son needs the most care at this age and condition than ever, and you worried about YouTube, you worry about TikTok at this age and condition than ever.
Yeah, I got something. There you go.
And it's like you get on her, you try to make everybody seem like you're so highly educated, you're so experienced, you know what I'm saying? You're well off. You try to make yourself seem like something that you're not. And it's like day and age, I get some people do fake it to make it, but it comes to a point in time where reality really kicks you. And you know what I'm saying? You got to wake up and start thinking and start talking with common sense and doing with common sense. And it's like with her, it's never going to apply.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, it's like, okay, so she's trying to profess that she has all these businesses. She has, like social media managers. She has all this stuff going on, and I'm trying to understand, like, why are you so overwhelmed with all of these things if you have so many people in your corner that are, helping you? So it just it's a lot of activity outside, but it just doesn't make any sense because we already know that she's poor. I mean, she's not even poor, she's po. Okay. So we already know that. There's no way around that. She doesn't even know how to pretend that she has money. So we already know that she's poor because every time you turn around and every opportunity that she gets, she's talking about donating to her channel. And really donating to her lifestyle because she can barely make ends meet. She really needs to go and get herself a real job. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense that you're trying to use YouTube as a full-time job. I get it. A lot of people. This guy talking about the feds. That's the ambulance. But anyway. I understand some people, that's a hobby. Some people, they use it as a full-time job. If they have something interesting to say, what is this woman talking about? Nothing. She has no point of view.
Nothing. No experience whatsoever. Right. Nothing.
It just doesn't make any sense. She keeps professing that she's a life coach. She's a dating coach. She's a marriage counselor. She's a family counselor. And her life is screwed up.
Right.
There's no way in the world that you can try to promote that this is who you are. And then she's scratching her head trying to figure out, well, how did Kevin Samuels make it? And how did this make it? Exactly. And it's just like, ma'am, what is your craft?
Some people, and I said it, some people got the gift for the gab or something. She just don't got it. And then let's say if she did have it, even if she had it, she would mess it up every time. She's been given chance and opportunities from other people, but she act like these other people, they didn't help me. In actuality, they did. Tell you the truth, shit. Tommy helped you out a lot.
Right, talking about her, yeah.
He helped you out a lot.
It just doesn't make any sense. And it's like when she was talking about Angry Man, it's like, lest we forget, does she remember that live with Michelle Nicole? Is that her name? Is it
right? Nicole? Yeah, Nicole Michelle.
Nicole Michelle, right? Yeah. It's like what you did to Angry Man, and you're trying to get him, you're trying to get his attention. She's trying to find somebody to get her to pop.
Exactly. It's once again, it's the same playbook. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be the same bullshit. Let's say if she get him on the show, or she go on his show, that's what it's going to be. She go on his show. She gonna do the same fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like she did with Obsidian.
But they're not interested though, and this is what she doesn't understand. No one is interested.
Right. That's that era. I ain't gonna say it's over, but it's kind of gone where you just had this one community of people. Like back then, it was just a community of us. Getting outsiders to actually view this, they wasn't too much interested. But now it's kind of like the thing. And now you gotta, kind of make reality sound right. You know, I mean, whatever you talk about sound like reality. You can't sit up here and just say anything and it's gospel and you think everybody's just supposed to go with it. Everybody's supposed to click up with it. No, that's not that. That's how Kevin Samuels. That's why Kevin Samuels grew up, because he said something that sounded like some real reality.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, he definitely, captured, people's attention. They wanted to hear what he had to say.
Exactly.
She's not captivating at all. She doesn't have anything to say. Everything is always recoiling back to the same old nonsense. And what she doesn't understand, that era, it's gone. And the reason why it's gone, because all those people have progressed. Like, you're still wading in that same shallow pool of really nothingness. And these people have moved forward, or they have either progressed or they have decided to go onto other platforms. This woman has been on every platform, and every platform she's failed. And she's still trying to make it pop. Nobody wants to hear this person. She's such a liar. The truth is not in this woman. She's sitting up there with a whole face of makeup and a wig, talking about she's natural. And I'm trying to figure out.
I'm like, bitch, really?
You can see the makeup.
We can see you.
It's like she doesn't, maybe she thinks she's still dark in the closet. I don't know. But we can see you. We can see the makeup. We can see all of that. Even if you take the eyelashes off, you still have that heavy wig on.
Yes.
And you look a hot mess. She's talking about red bottoms. Is she serious?
Oh my God.
Did she really say that?
Yeah.
Like, she's about what? Like about 20 summers? She's so behind the eight ball. It doesn't make any sense.
That's why I said she's getting goofy on a lot of things.
And the thing about it is, the reason why she is that way, because first of all, she's poor.
Right.
She's
Not
poor.
only that, she sits in that same bubble. That same bubble. She doesn't get out. She doesn't get out. She doesn't get out to see what's really going on. She think that, men are complaining about women. The percentage of men complaining about women is very small. But she thinks because she sees it on YouTube or hears it on YouTube, that's today's topic.
That's not today's topic.
Exactly.
But the reason why I say that is because, as far as her, she doesn't have, we can, tell that she doesn't have any money. And what she thinks is going to get her by is that face full of makeup and that wig that she keeps using to cover this. Is that a uniform? Like this cardigan that she keeps wearing? Like, nobody is wearing that. She doesn't, like, my thing is, how do you have a boutique of clothing, but you don't have any clothes on? I don't understand.
You at least be sporting this shit, right?
Right.
You
like,
at least be
I don't get that.
You seen her with one shirt on. That one shirt, that's it.
It's everybody go support her. Maybe they're in the vault. Is it in the vault? I don't get it. Maybe it's in the vault.
Her background, it's like, damn, that shit looks so motherfucking cheesy.
That's
it looks
cheesy.
It looks like something a teenager would have. It doesn't, nothing about that background says grown and
not
sex.
At all. And it looks so makeshift. Like, you just threw that up there, like that's just a prop, just to say I have a background.
You're right. I got something.
I don't even get it.
Exactly.
She is so annoying, and like, I guess if we had to put a value on everything, like the most expensive thing in her background is that microphone.
That's it. And how many years it took to get that?
And that makes no sense at all to me when you keep saying.
No. How many years it took to get that microphone? She been doing this?
She's been doing this since, what is it, 2008?
Damn near, 2008, yeah.
That makes no sense to me.
None whatsoever.
That makes no sense. And the thing about it is, it's not from the lack of donations, because people have given her.
Exactly.
Or what is she spending her money on?
Right. Exactly.
He said, and please pay for the mic.
Been had enough people, you know what I'm saying, and donations without being got a mic. I said that when I first got started. I said, doing this, I mean, to get a good professional grade, which she finally got, start up, you're gonna need you about a good $200 on the low end. I just said the low end.
Just on the low
And
end.
it took her from 08 all the way to 2022.
That is
just to get that fucking
crazy.
microphone.
That's
But
crazy.
everybody else is broke. Everybody else is dusty.
Yeah,
It took you all those years just to finally get a microphone.
Just to finally get a microphone.
Yeah, a professional grade microphone.
And then to get a microphone and still have nothing to say of value. That's the thing. It's like most people, like, you should have something to say, not something that you saw on the internet, not something that you're reading off of Google.
Exactly.
She doesn't have anything organic to say.
Exactly. Something that sounds reality.
And it's just annoying. Like, at this point, you know, like, give it up. I would just shut that little popsicle stick, popsicle six, whatever you want to call it, this little stand, hot dog cart.
As I said, it looked like you blow that motherfucker, this is gonna fall down.
Right. It's just like, come on. It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh man.
Like, if I look at her background, I'm just not gonna think that she's serious about her craft. I'm just not.
No, I told you
I don't see it.
It looked like a teenager role. Like I said, it doesn't, nothing about that motherfucking background show me that, hey, that look like some grown and sexy shit. No, nothing.
No, not at all. It's just something that she threw together. And then SEL, like, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around, why does one have a planner? I'm just really serious. Why does one have a planner when this is someone who is a tech person, someone who is a computer engineer? Right. Why do you need a planner when all of these things are
in your phone? In your phone?
It's on the computer.
Right.
There's planners in Outlook. And so she went and got, like, and then the thing about it is she's saying they went to Target and she bought this, or excuse me, Target, and she got this planner, her and her daughter. This person is weird. Man. What do you need a planner for?
Exactly. Last time I had a planner was, goddamn.
Nobody uses that.
Right. Nobody uses that. That was like the late 90s, early 2000s.
It's too, like, the thing about it is, it's too many virtual planners. Why would you need and then she's saying, like, she has so much to do. What? Like, you need to plan for the welfare office. What are you planning? You need to go plan to do what exactly?
She's been out there 5 years and talking about, oh, black men don't do black men. I'm like, hold on. You say you out there in Northern California with all these goddamn millionaires. You mean to tell me out of the whole fucking 5 years you haven't dated one? Come on now.
Nobody, but STL, come on.
I already know. Well, I already know.
Nobody's not interested in her.
Exactly.
She doesn't know if she wants to be Farrah Fawcett. She doesn't know if she wants to be, you know, who does she want to be? Because, like, Sash Ray looks a hot mess. She looks a hot mess, and she needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror. And I don't care, you know, weave, whatever it is you're doing, whatever you're going to do, you need to do it and do it well. This right here, exactly. This is not it. No. This is not it with this same jacket. Like, is that her wedding jacket?
Wig, same stiff wig, same cardigan. Only thing changed was the goddamn color. Last time it was the black cardigan. She wore the hell out of that goddamn thing. It's like, god damn.
It's like
you wear that motherfucker black till it was gray.
Right. I mean, lip balls and all. Like, right. But yet you have a boutique shop. Right. I'm confused. You know,
we got eye up on the panel.
Oh, okay. I'm
What's going on? How y'all doing?
What's going on, bro? Happy New Year.
Oh, not much. Happy New Year's. How you doing? Happy New Year's. Let me say this. So, okay, first thing first. That bookshelf looked like she bought them books from Walmart or Sam's Club on sale. Okay. All those books back there. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those books are children's books.
It ain't no big hardback,
nah,
you know what I'm saying? Professional looking books, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, books like a Steve Harvey book, shit like that. I'm not saying that.
Listen, that shit is camouflage and stage. She tried to take a book out of Kevin Samuel basically Sansa Ray is a chameleon, or who else I'm looking for? Like she steals from everybody.
Yeah.
And she's so
Yeah.
lazy that she just don't go out there and put her all into it and try to find out who Sansa
What's
Ray
really going
is.
on? Exactly.
Right. And so she's
True.
trying to reinvent herself. And that's why people like you and other people who, been putting videos up about Sansa Ray. So she changed her name to whatever this bullshit is, because when you Google Sansa Ray, y'all see
All
all
this
y'all
bullshit. Yeah.
videos.
Yeah.
And then the new people get to see, wait, who the fuck is this woman? This ain't what the one we
Right.
seen on this new shit. So that's why she
Exactly.
changed her name. And so she's trying to, like I said, reinvent herself. And then you didn't bought damn near 50,000 new subs.
Oh my God.
Because I
Oh
don't
my God.
understand
see
how
that?
you got almost 80,000 some subs, but you barely can get 20 people, 10 people. And like she
In your
said,
chat.
100 and she been on here since 2008, and 150 people in her chat is the most she ever had. And you got 80,000 subs. The shit just don't add up. So at the end of the day, what's going on with Sansa Ray is she's not driving Uber no more. She's not doing that. Sansa right now is
Yeah.
living off her son, where she got the SSI check, and she's living off of doing that home health care from Big Kathy from her cancer. I think they swing with that. I don't think she really got cancer, but it is what it is. So she's sitting down on about $3,000 to $4,000 a month now, and now with Domo helping and Kathy SSI check, and they all splitting the rent. It's 2 bedroom. She's able now to buy stuff, buy this bookshelf, buy that mic, buy them that weed that she claiming is hers, and some better lipstick and shit. So that's what's going on. So now she got a little money in her pocket, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, her YouTube career and everything else she did is never going to take off until she start being real about who she is. Because you can't be broke one day and then rich the next.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can't care about your baby daddy, but then care about him.
Right.
You can't have short, fucked up hair and then this weave of hair and then talking about it's yours. You can't come on here looking like just a Oompa Loompa and shit. Then the next day you got on makeup and shit and change who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? So this chameleon right here is just ship shaping every fucking day. And so what she thinks she's gonna do is she's gonna get new subs. But once they see the videos from you and other people who put the real Sansa Ray out there, then she end up losing them. And that's why
they catch on. They a lot of catch on as well.
And that's why I think what she should have did was just gone and be a full-blown porno star. She should have just went on and been full-blown naked on OnlyFans and called it a day. Instead of stop trying to tease, man, because there's some dudes out there who like chubby women who would have gave her some money and she could have lived off that. But she's trying to still have this public figure that I am. So that's why she don't want to go full-fledged. But you're not. Your time is up. It's done. No matter what she do, she's never going to hit it big. No. Never.
No,
so, it's just sad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's sad.
It's sad.
That's what I was saying early. That's what I'm saying early when we started. I was like, well, damn. I mean, all these fucking years, you had chances and you fucked it up. You start misusing those chances. And it's like you haven't progressed in this. I'm like, if anything, you need to just go ahead and be a motherfucking mother to your son who needs that care and that the attention at this age and in his condition. This YouTube shit, hang the fuck up. There ain't nothing wrong with getting on her, one time, once every, once a month, come on her, chop it up. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But do you sit here trying to make it, like you're this guru, you're this motherfucking knowledgeable person when you're not. You're not experienced in none of this shit. None of it.
Well, not only that though. I mean, as long as she's been on here, she could have. If Sansa Ray would have put her mind to it, she probably could have. If she could have set her ass down and try to learn, but she tried to scam her way to the quick money. You know what I'm saying? To the fast money and get it right now.
Well,
really
it ain't about the
time
money.
And energy.
It ain't always about the money. No.
Well, for her, it's about the money.
No. Let me say this. It's not always about the money with her. With her, it's more so about the see, I look better than you. My status is better than yours. When it's not. That's what it's more about because Exactly. That's what she tried to sell or make believe. You know what I'm saying? Like she's actually this person,
No, it's
but
about
she's
the
not.
money because she's been broke for so long. She
Yeah, but
just scammed her way, huh?
listen to what I'm saying. It's not more so about the money. It's more so about a look. It's more so about, you know what I'm saying, a feel with her. Because if it's more about the money, she would really be getting to it. But she can't because the way
No,
she
she can't
presents
get
is
to it
off.
because she can't get to it because she's unintelligent. And
Right,
so the
right.
problem is
That's just part
right.
of
So what I'm saying, so those people gotta scam, gotta do whatever, gotta try to take something from somebody else, gotta try to steal this and try to put it in a part of them to get to the money. This has always been about the money. Because if it was about fame, she would have went about it a different way. Because remember, she just barely got into that apartment. She been in hotels, robbing Peter to pay Paul. You know what I'm saying? And really,
yeah,
I
well,
think her
she's used to
family's
that.
getting
She used to
right, and
that.
her family is getting tired of it because Domo is now realizing, seeing that her
Yeah,
mama don't give a damn about her.
right. I've been
You know
saying
what I'm
that. I
saying?
told y'all that was gonna happen. Remember, I
Her
told
mama
you it
do
was gonna
not give a
happen.
damn about her. Like
Didn't I
this
tell you that
girl is
was gonna
about to
happen?
wake up.
I know. Hold
It,
on. We had that debate
uh,
before. I told you it's gonna take some time, and she is really gonna hit her. It's starting to hit her.
yeah, yeah, it's gonna take
It's
some
starting to
time,
hit
but
her.
it's just fucked up that you about to fuck up not only your life, but now your daughter and your son life and your mama life
Right.
over YouTube, which you not making no real money off of it, and your fame ain't blowing up. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like for you to been on here since 2008, you should have been bigger than everybody else up on here.
Right.
That's new.
She's right. She should have been up there with Lovely T, but she can't.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
She couldn't.
Because
She couldn't. You know what I'm saying?
because she
Somebody has
lazy.
to help her. Right. She lazy. Somebody has to always help her.
You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, just to hear that story about how your daughter get pulled over and you weren't
Going
about
live.
YouTube
Right.
and why? Because she need the money. She's trying to get whatever little few cash app or views or put
She
what
barely
she
getting
put on
that,
it.
bro. I'm trying to tell you,
But
it's
she
more
put all
about a
those
look.
goddamn things on there.
Yeah,
But what
of
I'm saying
course
is SEO,
she gonna
a look for who? You keep
for her. That's what it's more so about her. Long as she can look like, oh, see,
oh my bad.
I am better than him. I am better than her. See, I'm more knowledgeable than her.
Yeah, but
You know,
what does
I got
that
more views. But
but
to
what is that
her,
doing for her? That's not bringing
it
her
make it seem.
nothing.
I know it. We know that it's not bringing her nothing. But to her, she hasn't had that attention in real life. She hasn't had that type of attention in real life. Let me see. Sash Ray used Domo to live off Andre. Yeah, very true. Let me see. Miss, you could tell she never stepped a single hoof into a Nelson line. Exactly. She don't get things like that done to herself. Pampering to herself. That's one of the things I'm saying as well. She doesn't go get things like that done. You heard her talks about that. Oh yeah, me and Domo, me and my daughter, we just went, got our nails done together. They probably do that shit like once or twice, maybe once or twice a year. And then I'm pretty sure it's during tax season. We'll hear about it then. You said that her mama ain't shit. Damo probably idolized her absent mother. Now she's waking up to reality. I don't think she idolized. I think that she more so wanted to be around her, you know what I'm saying, to really get that full-time feeling, you know what I'm saying, what it feels, you know what I'm saying, they're feeling of being with her. But she's slowly seeing it. She's gonna see it even more, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some more things that's gonna come down the line. And Damo's just gonna snap one day. And boy, if she do, Damo, feel free to come over here and state your claim. Boy, the rat would hate that.
STL.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to say with Dominique, that was a whole wake up call today. That was a whole.
Why do you think it's a whole wake up? I don't think it's a whole one, but I think it
is.
was one in a way, to make us start thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like that door opener. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be something else behind that, and she's gonna snap.
I think she's starting to I think like today was really, I'm sure that really, really hit different today, because I'd be doggone if my mom would go on the internet and I'm in like with all of these issues with Black folk and cops,
Right.
and you go on the internet.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I said.
Get my mind around that one. I really, really can't. Because at that moment, your daughter was more important than anything. And she's trying to rationalize it and say, oh, she didn't have no business texting me. What? Like, I don't, what kind of mother does that?
Right.
I mean, I just don't, for me, that right there, she should have lost every fake and subscriber, every real subscriber, every fake subscriber. This channel should have been shut when she did that. Every real and fake subscriber, they all should have just left, because that right there was just like, why would anybody contribute and donate to that? Because if you give money to somebody like that, that means that you are co-signing on all that nonsense that she does.
Exactly.
You don't do that to your daughter.
I don't think she's getting donations like that. That's why I was trying to tell her I am. It's more about a feel and a look for her. Because if it's about the money, she will be more strategic and more well thought out. With her, it's like, oh, see, I got the look, I got the feel. Hey, here's my cash up, just like everybody else.
Nobody's not.
Exactly.
We're not going, Sash Ray. We're not interested.
That's what she does. That's what I'm saying. That's what she does. That's just what she does. She thinks she get that Kevin Samuels look. You know what I'm saying? Hey, say, here goes my cash out. Y'all don't have a problem donate to Kevin Samuels and Tommy.
She keeps rationalizing that, but people donate it because they wanted to donate.
Exactly.
Nobody's not going to donate to you when you are doing all that nonsense that you're doing. And my thing is, again, what are you saying that has any value? She's not talking. She says the same things over and over again. Men, all of the ridiculous situations she found herself in, she doesn't never own up to the choices that she made.
Right.
But every man that did her wrong, and she just keeps circling back to the same old stuff. What is her content? She doesn't have any content. Nobody wants to hear it.
That's why she talks about celebrities. Like, that shit is the truth. That shit is gospel.
And she doesn't even talk about that the right way.
No, you're right. She doesn't critique that the right way.
It's like, hang it up. Hang up those eyelashes, that Farrah flip. Hang up all of that. Nobody's not interested. Nobody's not interested in that. I'm sorry to tell you.
You can't tell her
I don't care how much she spends it. She can put a backdrop behind her. It's still not going to change anything. The bottom line is she needs to go and be a mother, because that's what she really, really wanted. She wanted to be a mother.
But once again, it goes back to what I said about that part right there, misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I said the look, you know what I'm saying, and the feel. Oh, yeah, she might feel like a mother. Oh, yeah, see, I look like a good mom. Hey, there goes my cash app. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, donate to baby Justy. Trusty C, whatever the fuck this shit was.
Oh, yeah, yes, I remember that. And that was a whole scam.
Right.
That was a whole scam. But we don't forget anything, Sash Ray. We saw you on that bullhorn. So who would donate? Exactly. Calling that baby, telling mommy hears you. Girl, sit down somewhere. You sound like a clown. Hi, Brandy.
Welcome to the panel, Brandy.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Happy New Year. I got a cold, so I might sound a little hoarse.
All right.
What's going on? Listen. So how many lies did she tell tonight? Because I caught about 20 of them. Didn't she tell us that she was celibate for 5 years? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, then in that same sentence, she said that she was going to marry. She was engaged to 2 years ago.
Yes. We're doing that. I told y'all that's what happened. I told y'all down the line that was going to come out. And it is coming out more clear and clear.
Right.
Just like I said, when she faked her death, that dude reached out to her just like she said. She reached out to him. And so she had somebody to talk to during that time. But soon as everything went downhill, she ain't got nobody to talk to. So how am I get back to YouTube to talk to them?
Right.
And that's
Now,
how she came up with the whole plot and scheme to get back to YouTube.
exactly. But so she ain't been celibate for 5 years.
Well,
And
this
no,
is my thing.
well,
When you say celibate, that means she ain't been fucking nobody. That's what I'm assuming you saying, right?
that's what she's saying. She's
Okay.
celibate. Yeah, that means
Okay.
she has not been having. Yeah.
For some odd reason,
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to believe that dude went out there to see her because we know the fuck she didn't never leave California to go see him. We know that for a fact.
Okay.
Okay, but on the other hand, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, if he did come out there,
Mm-hmm.
he probably did stay for a minute.
They fucked.
Yeah, if he did come out there. But something tell me that this was a phone conversation back and forth for so long, you know, and nothing never did happen.
Oh, so you don't think he came out there?
Right. Because it's
Oh.
no, she would have took pictures, you know, she'd have did some type of shit to prove that, hey, see, men still like me. I get lots of hollers from men.
Not if he a crackhead.
And not if he was married. Hi, Brandy.
Hey, boo. Happy New
Yeah,
Year,
but,
sis.
with
Yeah.
her, she don't
Hey,
care.
Brenda, how you doing?
Hey, I am. I didn't know you was up here. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Happy
he just
New
got back.
Year. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
You know what? I agree with STL. I don't think that dude came out there either.
Maybe not because she
Right.
lies so much, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Right, because we
true.
know,
Right.
like he said, we know that when shit like that happens for Sansa Ray, she shows it off. Whether
Mhm.
whether she would have showed his face, at least would have showed the nigga feet, or
Right.
them at the beach, or she would have posted little
Exactly.
pictures or something. She didn't show any of that, so I believe she's been celibate because nobody want to have sex with her.
Well, don't
Ain't
nobody. Well,
nobody,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree. Yeah, yeah. Now that y'all say that,
So she's
that's
celibate
true.
by default. It ain't because she
Right.
want to. It's by default. Nobody
It ain't
Right.
want her.
because she want to be.
Exactly.
And here's my thing about Domo now. Domo is not just calling her dad because of this one incident about her getting pulled over, getting a ticket. Sansa Ray has been doing some other shit. I think Domo is getting sick of it for her to call her dad about it because she got pulled over for a ticket. I mean, and she upset because Sansa Ray, YouTube was more important. It's some other stuff Sansa Ray been doing too that is showing Damo that her mama is not really there for her when she needed to be. For her to call her dad over
Right.
something like over a ticket. And I hope Damo gets fed up and she leaves. I really do.
It's gonna happen, y'all. I
You
keep telling
said
y'all
that.
that. I
Yep,
kept
you
telling y'all.
said it.
Y'all
Yep.
wanted it to happen then and now. I said no, it's gonna take some time. There's some shit gonna hit her, and there you go.
How could YouTube be more important than you dealing with your daughter?
She shows it every day, Brandy. She
Yeah,
shows it
she
every day.
does. She does. She
Well, shit,
does.
Priest was more important than her daughter. Coming to California was more important than her daughter. So it's been a whole bunch of incidents. I mean, look, she wasn't there for her graduation. She wasn't there for her
Right.
prom.
For her
You
Right.
know what I'm
prom.
saying?
Right, right.
So she wasn't there for the last semester or whatever of high school, which is important for a high school, especially a girl. You know what I'm saying? You getting
Exactly.
ready to either go to college or apply for college and all that. Sansa Ray
Right.
didn't give a fuck about that. So, and then what's
No.
going on too is now that she's not driving and she's more on YouTube and she's got this fake persona and she's on camera now, who you think is keeping the little boy quiet? Damo.
Kathy and
Damo gotta
Damo.
watch him.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
Kathy and Damo. And
Exactly.
Damo
So they
probably
gotta
getting
put their
sick
life
of
on
it.
hold. Right.
Right. While she
Right.
do her fuck shit.
Exactly.
What happened to her car? I'm not even talking about the fleet of cars. I ain't talking about that because we know that's a lie.
Right. Right.
But didn't she say she had more than one car?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck you need an Uber for? To go what you need to the Uber to go get or whatever that is because
Because
you ain't got no car to go get her
she's
because they
not driving she's not driving Uber no more, so she don't have that Uber car no more.
exactly only car
And she ain't got
Yeah.
just enough money yet to buy a car.
and she talking about that
Right.
Damo was in her car. No, that's Damo's car that Andre
Exactly.
got her.
Right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Lying
But
ass.
exactly. But like I said, it's that persona of see how I look. Oh, she's driving my car. She did that shit
And
with
I
Preach.
bet
You
that
remember?
car,
Hold on. She
I
did that
bet
shit
that
with
car
Preach.
is ran down because
Yeah,
nobody keep up with the
Absolutely.
yeah,
maintenance.
of course. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then
No
she
maintenance,
said,
no nothing.
and she said that she was texting Domo about her picking her up some stuff while she was at the store. But you gonna get mad at Domo because we gonna have a discussion about her texting and driving. Bitch, you was texting her, telling her that's what she said, that she was supposed to be picking up some things for her. Okay. So what is she talking about? I can't stand Sash Ray. And what is this shit about a Discord? What is she talking about?
That's so she can be able to say all the stuff she wants to say, and she ain't got to worry about too many people recording
Well,
her.
who gonna be
That's
back
hope.
there? Ain't
But
nobody
well,
gonna be
that's
there.
hold on. You're right. That's the hope, and that's the hopes of getting the new people to come over there.
She been hoping for how many years?
We know she always gonna keep hoping.
Okay. Well, hope
Shit.
ain't alive no more.
Right.
Okay. Hope.
She doing other shit. That's that's another thing that everybody else. I ain't gonna say everybody else, but that's another thing that a lot of content creators are doing. Once they do their regular lives, they go to Discord and kind of chop it up with each other.
But they have big followers though.
Right. But this once again, she's their look. She have to, hey, I got 75,000 followers. I know at least one of y'all gonna come over there and listen to me.
That one moderator, Michael.
Which is probably Kathy. I don't think it's Domo, but it's somebody
I don't think
that
it's
she
none of them,
know.
man. It's
Listen,
somebody
it
she
cannot
know.
be
Off from back in the days of her going to school, or somebody should be cool with it on the internet for a long time. That's one of the two.
It gotta be somebody she
it's
know.
one
Ain't
of the two.
nobody new.
Right.
Because it's just like, come on, ain't nobody new listening to this bullshit and really agreeing
exactly.
what she's saying.
It's somebody, all right. It's
Like, come
somebody
on.
who, like I said, she known from her school. Name probably was cool, somewhat cool, or somebody who she been chopping it up, you know what I'm saying, on the internet for a long time, never met, just like with Mark. And she told him, hey, come over to my YouTube channel, I'll make you a moderator. Oh, okay.
Where okay, I am in STL misunderstood. Where does she get this notion that men don't want to be providers and men don't want to have to take care of their families? Men just want to help the woman, assist her in maintaining what she already had. What in the hell is she talking about?
She don't know.
What's that narrative on YouTube that's going around? You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make black men now the new housewife, since women are, excuse my language, but boss bitches now. So now you just be the housewife and, you tag along. Kind of like what was that movie? I don't know. It was a Tyler Perry movie when the girl had a better paying job than the dude. He was a construction worker. So,
Oh, the family that
you just,
prays.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just tagging along now. So that's kind of what she doing. And,
Okay, but the women, but the people that's got that going, they ain't even married. They single.
Exactly.
well,
They
she
single.
ain't
They ain't.
married.
Yeah,
Exactly.
She ain't married either.
that's what I'm saying. They not married. They putting out a narrative over something that
Once
they not
again,
even married.
right. Once again, it's what look and sound good. Goes that look good factor and that sound good factor.
Well, I don't
Because
know.
it's not reality, but it sounds good.
No, it's not reality at all. It's not.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And
Of
she
course
a
it's
life
crazy.
coach. And she a life coach.
Yeah.
And
Once again,
everybody
they're
always
looking
cheating.
right. Exactly. Everybody
And
else cheat.
that's because she a side chick. So that's all she's saying, because she been the one that's been doing the cheating with the men. So that's why she think that all men cheat, because she been a side chick. Okay.
And let me
And
ask the
she
question: is there any doctors or nurses in here? I ain't know nobody who's on crack and PCP and still walking and functioning.
No, they
You either
probably ain't
one or the
functioning.
other.
Yeah, they probably ain't functioning good either. I
no.
get what you're saying, but You know, yeah.
Right. So
But
how does
both of
nigga get to?
those,
Huh?
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I'm saying. So if her narrative about he came out there to see her, and he doing both of them, that
Right.
don't make
Then it
nigga, that
doesn't
don't
make
make no sense.
exactly it doesn't.
If he
She's lying.
That
She's
mean when
Right.
when he's high for PCP, he's definitely saying any and everything. You know,
he
Right.
on PCP,
What-
he hallucinating and every
right?
goddamn thing else.
Exactly.
And if he on crack, he ain't spending no
Shit.
money to go fly nowhere.
Right.
If he get
Exactly.
$5, he trying to find a rock.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
That's
She
why I
talking about
said
he on
I don't
both.
believe dude came out there.
I agree with y'all. I changed my thought on that. You right. I forgot about crack. I didn't know people still did crack.
Oh yeah. Shit, crack
Okay.
so because I said to myself, I was like, it just one of them long conversations she had with him. He was calling every day. He's playing like he's gonna come out there. They's gonna meet up. Like I said, we know she didn't leave the motherfucking California. She finally left California when she went to Ohio. You see how she talked about Ohio so bad?
Right.
Like, God damn.
And then she begging
Like-
people to call to get in touch with her so she can do some
Get booked. Get
what?
booked for what?
Book for
That's
what?
Right. That's what killed me.
Book for what, bitch?
Well,
What
right.
you gonna talk about? But
No,
priest.
we book you. Yeah, right. We book you. What you supposed to do?
Her book. She gonna do a
What-
book reading.
no,
With all the misspelled words and run-on
Oh,
sentences and all
right.
They
that
gonna do a
bullshit.
book reading. They gonna
Oh
do a
my
sip and
God.
paint while she do her book
Sip
reading.
and paint.
this woman is crazy. Yeah. See, Ace metaphor has her all messed up in the head because she really thinks she's a star.
Yeah.
And it's like, ma'am,
Yeah. That's why I say that's another thing that not only that I do agree with you on that misunderstood, but that's another thing a lot of these feel they don't say a lot, but quite a few of these content creators are doing. They tell me, oh, you can book me, but they got something real tangible to talk about, good conversation, or they got something they could actually promote. This bitch right here,
Right.
she ain't got a goddamn thing. She
mm-mm.
show up, she just gonna show up. That's all she gonna do.
She just, what's so annoying is she thinks as long as her eyelashes are popping and she's got her little flare or flip and she in.
Yeah.
Girl, sit down. Like, you a whole reject. And
Right.
to Brandy's point, the reason why she doesn't know anything about a man being a provider, because this is the same lowlife that paid for that whole Dutch date, $99 on their little seafood meal. She didn't even allow Priest to be lead. She didn't allow him to be lead because she doesn't know anything about a man being a provider, leading out. She doesn't know anything about that.
No,
Sash Ray is too masculine, number one. So she has all this masculine energy.
Yeah.
So that's why she doesn't, she doesn't resonate
That's why
with the man being a leader.
right. That's why that's
Mm-hmm.
to kind of piggyback on what you just said, misunderstood. Like I said, I'm willing to bet if I was to have Priest on a one-on-one, I wanted to bet if I asked her, I said, with that Dutch date, I bet you she's the one that mentioned, hey, you gonna pay for the meal, or should we just both pay for our own meals?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can see her doing that.
Instead of resting in her femininity and let him pay for the bill.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
It was
wish
the
I
first
would.
date.
Yeah, it's a
Listen,
first date.
Sansa Ray-
I ain't paying for shit.
Sansa
Okay.
Ray was one of those women that dudes used. Okay, dudes used her. Sansa Ray was the one always doing for these men, cooking, cleaning,
Right.
doing whatever they needed. That dude that was photographing, she was probably going to get them water, tea, doing whatever for the girls, probably a fluffer. Like, Sansa Ray was a do girl. She was never a man girl.
Yeah.
Because that's why,
That's all she
because
was.
she thinks that's how to get a man is to do that. Because they're gonna. That's the total opposite. You don't do that.
She's following after her
No, that was the
mom.
only way she can get a
Yep.
man. Well, nobody checking for Sansa Ray. That's always, even when she was so-called smaller, nobody was checking for her to be a man because she just didn't have it. Whether it was the look, the dress, the attitude, the
Right.
personality,
Exactly. She didn't have it. She didn't have it.
You know what I'm saying?
She
So
doesn't have
it
any
just,
more
that's just what it
speed.
was.
That's why.
Sansa Ray was that, you see a group of chicks, right? And we seen this with the picture. you know, when she was in front of the Black Dime girl. Every time she posts one of those pictures, I pointed that out. I said, damn, I look at all these chicks, nice looking sisters on there. All of them, you know what I'm saying, are kind of coordinated, you know what I'm saying, got their hair done. As soon as you got the sensory ass, just like you see struggle.
Yeah.
I pointed it out.
She didn't even blend in with the picture.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Not with one picture, 2 pictures I seen it. No, 3 pictures I seen that shit.
Right.
I'm like, wow.
She wasn't color coordinated with them.
Nothing.
She had on a whole different.
She wouldn't color coordinate with herself.
Nope.
She was dusty, and I'm gonna say that again. She was dusty.
Yes, she was.
And she's always calling people dusty. And every picture that she's shown, she looks dusty and dated.
Like
dusty and dated.
She is the dust.
It's like, okay, if a dude was, and I say this, if a dude was to walk up, if I was to walk up to all them chicks, I would look at her. I'm like, God damn, she look like, you know, I'm just gonna struggle if I fuck with you.
Right.
Let me look. You don't fuck with a chick look like she got something going on for herself. Now, she might not, but damn, she at least know how to keep herself up. And if her conversation right, you know what I'm saying, she know how to go. You know what I'm saying, go with the flow.
Right.
Well, Sash Ray, she ain't got the convo. She didn't have the motherfucking look. It's like, what the fuck else do she have? Nothing. Just like I was saying.
Right.
And she swears that everyone is attacking her because of her hue and, oh, I'm dark. It has nothing to do with that. This woman has no self-esteem.
No, she doesn't.
We know she has no self-esteem because no one has that kind of mindset. When you love yourself, it radiates from the outside. And she doesn't have no love for herself. Anytime she thinks that it was okay to link up with Priest, knowing what his situation was, she didn't have no concept of let me wait. This man first of all, should be seeking after her. Number one, she's always got the rollerblades on, running down these men.
Yeah,
all on Plenty of Fish, a known hookup spot.
Right.
You're trying to make it seem like,
oh, I was on there, you know what I'm saying, trying to promote people to come out to the club. No.
That's a whole lie. That's a whole
lie.
Sansa Ray was trying to use Priest. Sansa Ray thought that Priest was gonna make her look better. You know what I'm saying? The light-skinned dude at the time, Locks was in. At the time, he was in shape, and the way that she looked, she thought that he was going to enhance her, and that's what she was going to use him for on YouTube. That's why he was so-called better than everybody. Then he was Israelites or whatever it is, and so she thought she was about to get promoted to being something bit, better, but it fell on her ass.
It did.
You know what I'm saying?
She's so bothered and in her feelings about Priest getting ready, or did he get married, or he's getting ready to get married to this woman. She cannot understand it. But you're gonna try to make this woman seem like something wrong with her. Like, why would you want to marry a man that
don't take care of his child?
Well, he paying that little sorry ass child support.
Right, exactly. Not only that, the woman see her bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, okay, how you expect this man to, you know what I'm saying, do all this when you shot clearly across the goddamn whole seat?
Right. She doesn't deal in reality at all.
No.
And really, Sansa Ray, listening to her tonight, she has the mindset of a teenager.
Yeah.
I mean, all this love and hip hop. I used to watch Love and Hip Hop.
Well, yeah, but when it first came on, but after a while, they're like, okay, all this bullshit.
And
man.
She talking about Blueface and that little girl he with.
Oh my God,
that little damn girl ain't got no tooth in her mouth, and she about what 20 something. It's like, what the fuck?
Exactly. What the fuck you watching that bullshit?
Bullshit. That girl look like
that's some straight bullshit. That's showing you toxic love. That's not showing you no good, love to be at a young age. No, that's toxic love.
The girl don't have a tooth in the front of her mouth. I'm I'm like, what the hell?
They got to show you every time, you know what I'm saying? They get in love with each other, they fight.
And they fight.
That's not love. Right. No.
And Sansa Ray knows everything that's going on with them.
Exactly.
Because she's having her second childhood. That's why. And not only that, this woman doesn't have any other options. she doesn't have a television. They don't have that kind of setup. So she's just looking at all these things either on YouTube or whatever app she has on her phone. That's it.
Oh, you don't
She's
think they got a
talking
TV?
Hmm?
You don't think they have a television?
No. Mm-mm. No.
Wow.
I think everything she
Wow.
does is on YouTube or on her phone.
On her
Or the
phone or that
laptop,
laptop,
yeah.
her computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
They don't have those kind of
So
Wow.
now I think about it, I have to agree with misunderstood. I don't think they got a motherfucking TV.
Damn. They had that shit on sale at Walmart.
And look, and what is she doing? This is how she
You
lost
think
her.
about it, right? You gotta think about it. It's like, well, damn. I never heard her talking about, oh, let me turn the TV off. Y'all heard me all the time. Oh man, my TV loud enough. Y'all can't hear it, can you?
Right.
She
You
has
know
never heard her
what?
say no shit like that. You never heard her say nothing like that.
No.
she
And
don't have no
Justy probably
TV.
got a little
Oh
tablet.
man.
Wow.
Remember, that's how she lost her millions giving away TVs. I just can't. And the thing about it is, how do you give away TVs and lose your millions, but then y'all don't have a TV? I don't understand. You got a boutique and you don't have clothes. That just makes sense. I don't understand.
What? Wait, she got a boutique. Oh,
She
that
got a
clothing.
boutique and don't have no clothes. You got
clothes.
peanut butter. You don't have no
Right.
jelly. Come on.
Ham, no burger.
Right.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's too
What
much.
is it? She don't have no clothes at a boutique.
No,
What
she has a
No,
boutique,
no,
but look at her wardrobe.
Brandy. Every time we see her, only thing we see her wore one of those shirts. I was like, okay, that mother do look kind of fat, though. You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen shit else after that. If you got a boutique, just like Misunderstood saying, you finna sport some shit. You finna put on some shit.
Yeah, she should be wearing her
Right.
items.
Exactly.
Right.
We don't see
Right.
that. We see her in a dusty ass cardigan.
Oh, but let her tell it. She said that she can't keep up with the orders because she keeps running out of everything. It's like, girl, stop. That cheap ass shit you ordering from overseas, okay?
Oh,
For
man.
$2, okay? Oh my
man.
gosh. That's a damn shame.
She is just too much.
She said she got a boutique, no clothes.
A boutique
But
and
she's
no
not sporting
clothes.
none of her gear. What
Right.
happened to
Nope.
that shirt? What happened to that
That's
shirt
the
that she
only
used to
shirt.
have?
The one, the newspaper print shirt, that's the only shirt I seen her sport.
No, what's the
That's
one
it.
of that company that she got? Something
What was
that she was trying to push earlier. What
I
was
forgot
that?
the
It was
name
like
of it.
It was some saying like she could have been on there promoting that, wearing that shirt.
Oh, you mean her
But she
novel
even got
thing?
those
She has
or
a
whatever it's
t-shirt.
called.
Yeah, she does have a t-shirt, but nobody bought that. She has
Yeah,
a t-shirt
yeah, I
that
know that, but
says
I'm saying now she on
non-saleable.
camera. She could have been wearing some of those shirts in different colors, sweaters. You know what I'm saying? She
But you
just don't have
remember
no marketing ability.
exactly. But
Well,
she
she
has a
don't get
business.
out.
But she has a business degree
Right.
in marketing.
Right.
But
Right.
everything with Sash Ray is she's just looking for temporary fixes.
Exactly.
She's only going to do it for a short span of
Short
time,
time.
and then she's on to the next
Next
thing.
thing.
She doesn't talk about that book,
Right.
Becoming Her. She
Well,
doesn't
matter
even
of
talk
fact,
about that book.
now that you say that, where's
Oh, yeah.
Owneropolis Part 2?
Well, what about the other book, the one Misunderstood? What's the name of it? Her or
Becoming
something?
Her.
What happened to it?
She doesn't talk about it
talk
because
about it
it
no
was
more.
a whole scam.
Right.
He just had, Brandy, it was basically just a picture
Once
of
again.
this book,
Yep.
and that was it.
That you say that Misunderstood, it goes back to what I just said earlier.
Right.
It's about a look
Well,
and a feel.
A look ain't gonna and a feel ain't gonna get you no money, okay?
There you go. That's why I say it can't be about the money. It's more about the look and
No.
the feel, because if it was about the money, it's like, well, shit. Let me show this motherfucker, hey, cam up, and hey, see, here goes the sample copy of Becoming Her, and here's the other sample copy of motherfucking Owneropolis Part 2. Coming soon, goddammit.
But what is she gonna do? I mean, I wish Kathy long life, but what is she gonna do when Domo leaves, and if Kathy has to leave? What in the hell is she gonna do?
She gonna be up shit creek.
She's going to give that baby away. That's what she's going to do.
Yeah, because when Kathy was gone, when Kathy and Domo was gone, she didn't come on. She didn't do a video for over a week,
right?
Because she had to deal with justice.
Yep.
And I don't get that.
I told
you have one child. She makes it seem like she has 10 kids. It's just one little boy.
Because she has no structure.
Yeah.
And it makes no sense. But you can give all that energy and attention to strangers online?
Right.
Yep.
But you're a
I
life
don't
coach.
want that.
But your
Right.
son be up all night. His little ass is 4. He would be in the bed at 8 o'clock.
She don't know how to raise
structure.
kids.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to raise him because he would
She don't know how to
definitely
be a
be on a
mother.
schedule. He would be on a schedule over here.
Right.
He would be in the bed at 8 o'clock.
It would be a bedtime story, night night.
Yeah. A bath and
But
a bedtime
she's never
story.
done it.
Right. Hold on. Right.
She's never done it.
Hold on. Misunderstood just said something real good. Misunderstood just said it would be a bedtime story. Now, if it had been a bedtime story, we would hear Justin reciting some of those goddamn words in them damn books.
Yeah.
She doesn't do any of that. She's
Exactly.
trash. She is just like, and you just keep complaining. Because child support be whatever she says. Like she
needs to be happy and lucky she gets $264 motherfucking dollars. There's some bitches out here only get $50. Some that's only get $25.
Wait, and she got caught in another lie because not this video that you just played, but the one she did a few days ago or last week. Remember when she said she was talking about the health care for justice, and she had to pay $300 for her health care. Okay, well, last week she said it's $130 that she had to pay. It's like, so which one is it? Is it 300 or is it 130? So you're not paying shit. It's neither.
She's not paying nothing.
And
that boy's getting free health care.
And Priest is not required to have him on his insurance, because if he was, that would have been done during the time the child support was implemented.
They're gonna require if his job offer it, yes, he's gonna be required.
That's what I'm saying. That would have all happened with the child support.
Exactly. True.
They don't do the child support and then come back and be like, oh, the health. No, it's all, you do that all together. Okay. You do the child support, the health care, and that's that. So she's lying. And she can't even keep up with her lies. $130.
She does. She doesn't know how to. Well, first of all, she don't even know how to lie right. And then she's not even consistent with her lies. And then you're sitting up here saying, wait a minute, didn't she just say?
Right.
Figure out, well, wait a minute. Because, Trouble Man came here and, this dude was on all these different drugs. And I'm just sitting up here saying, what kind of esteem or the lack thereof, you have to be really, really low in life if you're considering being with a man who's down on his life. Right. Like his life is not even together and he's on drugs and you're considering marrying someone like that?
And having him over her son. Exactly. And you're going to bring that over justice.
Exactly. Right. Something is wrong. Something is wrong that you would entertain the idea of being with a man who has hit rock bottom. And then like this whole idea, she thinks that that's ride or die. I'm
struggle love.
Right. Like she didn't learn anything. Like you hit rock bottom when you all were in Walmart's parking lot.
Right.
Like that right there, that would have been a bit like, okay, that's it.
Right.
That would have been my one and only, that's it, that's all. But then you keep on making it a habit of picking these type of dudes. Where is your worth?
Right.
Ain't no
right.
The dude that's on drugs and you're trying to rationalize it. Oh, he was in the military. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter. Why can't these guys ever seek after you when they got their whole act together? Why does she think that she needs to be with those type of men? It just doesn't make any sense.
Right, because men that got their act together don't want her.
Right. Well, yeah, that's definitely.
They don't want her.
Because
because right, they gonna see it like, hold on, this chick really don't even got that shit together at all. You mean to tell me, hold on, you sit here talking about you make 6 figures but every time you know what I'm saying? Right. Then on top of that, you call me every, you know what I'm saying, hour. When do you work?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
with
Right.
all those businesses and all those
Right.
5 employees,
Exactly.
and you got social media managers, but yet you're inundated with all this stuff online, and you're worrying about folk in your comment section, and you're
Yeah,
worrying
oh
about
my
this and
God.
worrying about that. It just doesn't make
Right.
any sense. Like, how do you have a whole
I've
you
said
have a
some of that
whole
stuff.
team?
I never met, I seen the content created. Everybody got a little pissed off, but they leave it at that and move on. But I never met one where they think that everything in their comment section is gold.
Yep. Yep. Put something intellectual in the comment section. I don't need you to keep it positive in the comment section.
Why don't you invite
Eh,
people up to your panel? She don't want to do that.
She's
She
not
don't
going
want
to
to
do
do
that.
that because she can't have a real conversation.
Exactly.
That's
She
too much
can't have a
competition for her.
conversation. Right.
Her intelligence will not allow her low intelligence is not going to allow her to have a dialogue with other people, a meeting of the minds. She can't handle that.
She can't.
She cannot
Very
handle
true.
that. That's too much.
It was a guy in her comment section on that video I was talking about when she said about the $130. This man was saying that he pays the bills, he provides for his family, and that his wife stays home and takes care of the children. She insulted him.
Yeah.
She was like, well, like, why are you married to a woman that doesn't want to work? And what kind of father are you gonna be if you're working all the time and she doesn't want to work? What kind of woman is she? And she just really dogged this man. It's like, first of all, you don't even know what kind of money he make.
Right.
Maybe he can afford it.
What? Exactly.
Why he got to be struggling? It's like, and this is somebody in your comment section. And I'm sure that man probably didn't come back anymore. She's rude. She's so rude to
She
the people.
probably blocked him.
She probably did. Yeah.
And that doesn't make any sense because this is what I don't get. And this is what really, it just really ticks me off when it's okay for Sansa Ray to be that woman that's needy, but she frowns on wives that have those same type of, situations where their husband is the breadwinner.
Right.
Wasn't she begging Priest for money and she didn't even know him?
Yeah.
And she stayed home
within the first month.
Like,
And
that doesn't make any sense to me.
And didn't she live off of Andre for 18 years?
Right.
Right.
She has been as grimy as she wants to portray that women who are in those type of dynamics. I don't think there's anything wrong with a woman, because I was that woman who was at home.
Yeah.
I was a stay-at-home mom, married.
Yeah.
And I took care of home.
I enjoyed it.
There was nothing wrong with me, doing my role at home, while my ex-husband worked. I don't think it was anything wrong with that. The children were well taken care of.
Yeah.
Mentally, spiritually, and financially, their father provided.
Exactly.
And when I went back to work, because that does happen, you do go back to work.
You go back to work.
And I was a part of contributing to the household as well. But my thing with Sansa Ray is she thinks that it's okay for her to be, because in her case, I'll say it's okay for her to be a leech. Yeah. It's okay for her to sit around all day long and not do anything, not even wash her nasty ass.
Right.
She's always got something to say about women who are married.
Yeah.
Like she is just so jaded in her thinking. It's like, girl, who raised you?
She's jealous.
No, it's jealousy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's jealous because she never could be that. She wanted that. Remember when she wasn't working? And she was at home and she wanted Priest to go out there and work and him to go get 4 or 5 jobs and all that. Like, she talked about the things that she really want, but she know that she'll never achieve them. She know that no man will ever wife her and make her
stay at home mom,
make her a housewife. She knows she's gonna have to always work and bring some income, man, because really, like I said, she'll be better off just going to get her a stud. It looks like a dude. That's the only person that's gonna date her.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Or a nigga or a dude out of jail that been in jail for like 20 years. She might have gone, what's that? Married and Lock Up or Lock Up, Married, some shit. Love
Locked
and
up,
Lock
man.
Up. She might have gone be on that.
Oh man.
Them the only two types
Right.
that's gonna be with her. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Because any respectable dude, when he get with her, once he get to know her and she start opening up her mouth, he
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
see that she's full of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With all that nonsense she talks.
It's like you got all
Right.
these businesses because when she was quote unquote on bed rest, maternity leave, whatever you want to call it, I don't know, leave from what. My thing is, you look at all those businesses, you could have been doing your work from home.
Exactly.
Who was talking about how the parrot at Priest's mom's house or grandmom's house was getting on her nerve, and they were getting on her nerve while she was
Right.
trying to create and do her job. It's like, man, what is your job?
And they shit. And they
How
shit.
you in their house? Right, exactly. It was like, I couldn't even get my work done. It's like, what work? You don't have a job? Ma'am, what you're doing is you're online begging people to give you money. You're begging. Like you're a full-time beggar.
Right.
That's it. And she said it in Priest's grandmother's house, talking about, oh, the parrot was making so much noise, I couldn't even get my work done. Like, this girl is crazy. And then she was complaining about his family. But it was okay for her to be a slouch, a leech, a degenerate. But she always got something to say about everybody else. Oh, they dusty. Ma'am, you've been dusty. You've been dusty. She's been dusty for a very, very long time. You know, and she's about maybe 20 years back, like 20 years ago in fashion, talking about red bottoms. Girl, sit down somewhere.
What did she say about the red bottoms? I missed that. What she want a pair of red bottoms?
No, she always make that like the number one it thing, like it's still popping. Seriously.
A red
I mean, people
bottom,
wear them.
really?
Yeah, people wear them, but you know what I'm saying? They're not
Nobody's not sporting no red bottoms like that.
They're not right. They're not exactly. They're not sporting them like that either because people everybody can afford them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying,
Right.
I mean, people still buy them, and like I said, there's a few people that still wear them, but it's not the new it factor.
No, it's not, because those high-end fashion designers and stuff, the bottom of those shoes are different colors now. They have purple, they have all different colors under the bottom. Red bottoms. Don't you know that the girls in the hood took the red paint and painted underneath the bottom of the shoe?
Right.
So red bottoms ain't so red no more.
Exactly.
Okay. It's
right.
You don't know about none of that.
Exactly. And now every chick is walking around with $1,500 shoes on. Come on now.
Well, Misunderstood is right though. She's trying to go back and get that stuff that she's seen that she couldn't afford.
Right.
And now she got a little bit of free money. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it seem
She
like,
gonna
oh,
buy
okay,
none.
well, she got money.
Yeah.
Look, she might buy
none.
one pair. She might buy one pair and get them from the thrift store
Oh,
on
yeah.
sale at Nordstrom's or
Oh, yeah.
something,
Oh,
and try to make sure
Nordstrom's,
they're the
right.
best pair of shirts. You know what I'm saying?
When
What?
have we seen her? Show me one picture with Sash Ray straight.
No,
jeans
what I'm
before.
telling you is, bro, it's coming. It's coming.
Income
This is the
tax.
way. Income tax, like I said, the money from
Okay.
Justice
Even
SSI,
still,
and the money you get from Kathy,
right.
it's coming,
Okay.
bro.
What? Okay, even with all that, you know what I'm saying? She's still gonna be gang goofy. She doesn't know how to dress.
No, she
No,
doesn't.
I know that. I mean, yeah, she's gonna be that person. She's gonna buy all these pieces, but we're gonna know that it's not her style because she's not gonna be able to put it together.
Right.
I know that, but what I'm saying is she's gonna go and probably buy a Coach purse that's from 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just to say I got one and hang it up. So it's coming with this little bit of money that she's getting now.
But
It's
wait
coming.
a minute, what income tax? I'm thinking about that. She hasn't been driving. So what income
No,
tax?
well, last year. From
Yeah,
last year. Okay, yeah, last
She probably
year.
made enough she probably made enough in a quarter to file.
Okay.
Just to give her a few coins and just so she can,
Right.
you
She's
know,
gonna be big
front.
balling.
She's gonna be fronting.
Exactly.
For 2 weeks.
But and then in California, she still got to file taxes for his SSI and home health care, and she's got a child,
Oh,
so
does
she's still
she?
gonna get money. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's right. That earned income child.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know how much it's
Uh,
going to be, but I'm just saying,
It's
like I
not going to
said,
be much because she's a
no, it
poor
ain't gonna be
steward when it
much.
comes to money. So whatever
Right.
money she gets, it will not last long. It's
Right,
always
right.
going to run her anything that she ever gets her hands on, as far as money is concerned, it will be like water running out of her hands because
Yep.
she's been so horrible
hmm
in her scamming. She will never hold on to anything.
Mm-mm.
She's never going to hold. She's never going to have any kind of blessings because she's so horrible. Like
Yeah,
she's
because
so
she said you're
horrible to
supposed
people.
to spend your money. You're supposed to invest. Yeah, she doesn't believe in savings.
Mm-mm.
No.
She believes in
No, because
investing.
they're living foot to mouth. So anything that comes in, it's got to go to all of those expenses that they have. They really need to come out of Cali because they don't have those kind of dollars. They do
Mm-mm.
not have those kind of dollars, and you can't live off of begging. Every time you turn around, it's a cause. Oh, this, that, and the other thing is happening. People are tired. They're tired of donating to her. Go get
Well,
a job.
people are having their own financial. You look at the gas prices and the food. At least I know here, food is high as hell here. Okay, I'm talking like $6 for a dozen of eggs. So who got money to be sending her? Who has money to send her?
But you know something though, and I understand I'm no stretch of the imagination am I even wealthy, but I can tell you right now, blessings, definitely blessings are flowing because I believe in helping and
Yeah.
giving to others. And I
Oh
always have
yeah.
found that, my money has always come back to me. And not that I give to get, but I just noticed that, because of how I am, money always
It
tends
comes
to,
back to
it
you.
comes back.
Yes.
Because I'm not no selfish person. That
Right.
person is very selfish and she's so sinister. And
Mm-hmm.
I look at, how like the prices of, food and stuff like that. And I
Mm-hmm.
just buy the things that I want, and that's just
Yeah.
what it is. I don't know if it's ever going to turn back around where we'll see, because it seems like every time we elevate with this inflation and stuff like that becomes the new normal. And then you just get used to, paying
Mm-hmm.
the prices that you pay for stuff. But I
Right.
just keep it moving. I'm just saying, like, I try to give to people who don't have, because it's a lot of people that are struggling, but
Absolutely.
not folk like this idiot here, where, ma'am, I know you got a whole EBT card and I
Mm-hmm.
Right.
know you're getting concessions from the government, but you still got your hand out asking people. And I will never give her another red cent after I saw her do that mess to Justice with that bullhorn. And this mess that I just learned today about what she did to Dominique, I will never, if I could give anything to her children in their hands directly, I would give it to them. But I would never give her nothing.
Right.
She's not going to get nowhere in life. She's
Yeah.
not,
That
because
that
she's horrible.
bullhorn made me angry.
Oh, I just wanted to hop a flight and beat her ass when I saw her do that with that bullhorn. And
And
that
she thought
ignored
that was
everything.
okay. She thought it was
Yeah.
funny. Yeah. It's like who does
Nobody does that. She's horrible. And
Yeah,
she
I've
thought
never
it
seen
was
nobody do
funny.
that.
She thought that mess was funny. I've never yelled out like that on a bullhorn to my boys.
In a fucking apartment. Okay.
It's
and she
like,
planned
really?
that out because she had to go buy that. Like she went
Yeah.
to the store to go buy that and was like, "Oh yeah, this is what I'm going to use for him,
Like a
or this is what
kid.
I'm going to use to call my mama or something." Like, come on now.
Yeah. Because she
Like
don't want
she
to
in
get her
a
lazy ass
mansion,
up and go.
right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, they're sitting right in front of you. Stop it.
It's an apartment. They not living in a mansion. Okay. They in an apartment. Okay. Or what? 1 2 bedroom apartment? Really?
She
Mm-mm.
did not need to. And I'm saying, like, CPS, if y'all don't go and get that little boy and rescue him,
Okay.
come on, Justice, mommy can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can hear you.
it's like,
Mom,
no, you are
mom.
Yeah, she
trash
didn't want
yelling at that
she
boy.
didn't want people to hear that how delayed he is and
That
why he's
Right.
still
squealing that
not
he be
talking
doing.
and
Right.
why we ain't heard all these 10,000s of different languages he spoke 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's just really what it is.
And he's crying because of her, because she never bonded with him.
Nope.
She
Nope.
is so, like, hands off,
He's a
you
prop.
know. And it's sad,
Yeah,
to
he's a
see
prop.
that.
That's all he is. He's a
Right.
prop. Yeah, it's a damn shame. Pitiful.
Sash. She's annoying. I know, SCL, you had a whole video of this idiot that we didn't even play, and you got folk in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's too
SCL
much.
gonna have to do some co-hosting. Okay.
She said,
Uh-huh.
hi, hell. She said, hi, hell. Give us the keys to the city. What's up?
Okay, shit. I'm like, dude, I'm calling you. I'm like,
Oh.
damn. Shit,
Hey,
wake
can
your ass.
anybody explain what this new name's supposed to mean?
She stole
Man.
it. That's what that new name is from. It's from a book. And
Oh,
I
it
was
is.
waiting.
Okay.
Black Mocha? What is it?
No,
Black
it's a
Macho?
book.
It's a
a
book.
book. It's
Oh,
a
it's
book.
What the
Oh,
book is
okay.
about?
You know what? When I first saw that name, I went to Google, and when I saw that book populate, I was ready to blast her. But then she finally mentioned that it was from a book, because it's like, ma'am, you just keep on plagiarizing.
Oh.
How would you dare do that? This is like the second or third time that
Yeah.
she's used somebody else's title.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, Black Macho girl, sit down somewhere. You look dumb.
I don't even
You look
understand the
dumb.
purpose of her changing it to Black Macho.
Like
Because
I am said, she knows
Well-
that, you know what I'm saying, she got all this stuff behind her. So she was trying to water, you know what I'm
Trying to
saying?
throw people
just to-
off.
right, throw people off.
But they still know it's her when they get there.
No, not really. I mean, they don't really deep, you know,
Not
She
the
was
new
trying.
people.
She's trying to pull men.
Right.
That's what she's trying to do,
Right.
Brandy. She's trying to pull guys because she's looking for a stepfather for justice. So that's her way. Listen to her talking points. Everything
get
is
it.
all about what women are not doing. You don't want no women
Right.
like that,
Right.
because she's back on that, being a pick me. She's
But
back
then
on
the
that.
thing is, though, 1 week she's pro men. She's pro.
Mhm.
But
Exactly.
then the next week she's men are dusties and they all cheating. What's the point in
Right.
marrying them? Because they
She's
ain't gonna
going
do
back and
shit.
forth on what's
She's
hot for the
back.
week.
She's not
Yep.
consistent. So
Right.
it's like you're not
She's
gonna keep
trying to
no men.
pop. She's trying to pop because she's looking at how, Kevin Samuels, to her, he was controversial. Tommy was controversial. So she's thinking that that's going to happen for her. That's why she pointed out, I really miss Angry Man. Girl, stop.
She
Nobody.
miss
And this new
angry.
white
What she
girl,
mean? She miss angry man.
Mhm.
He's still on YouTube.
Right.
what's
She
that new white girl?
the pearly things.
Right. She had her
She's
name in
trying
her
to.
mouth and all
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, she's trying. She wants to pop with somebody, and they're not interested. They already know that you're the rat of YouTube.
Right, they not popping with her.
Nobody's not interested. That's it.
She need to pop her ass and get a job.
Dismantle that little whatever that is, with that little cheesy little setup she has, and she just needs to leave YouTube alone. Go and raise your son, and then maybe every now and again pop your head in and show us the developments where this little boy has progressed. He's talking, he's speaking in full sentences. You're
Right.
being a mother raising him because you used the whole pregnancy app,
Right.
and so isn't that what you were interested in?
Because
And
he'll
so
be
now,
5 this year, right? He'll be
right?
5.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
he?
y'all should find that video and flag that channel. If she lose that channel, that's the death of her.
Oh yeah, she'll
She
be in
needs to
YouTube
lose her
again.
channel. I
That
can't,
would be the
like, I
death of
was
her.
here when she lost it the first time, and I'll be here when they shut it down again. They need to delete that channel. Delete it.
Yeah.
Remember how she rode up there to YouTube?
Yeah. I'll never forget
Right.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like, this
God.
chick actually went up there, taped it and everything.
Yeah, she went up to YouTube because she want her channel back. That's desperation.
It is
Oh my
desperation.
gosh. Is it that serious?
Like,
Well, she not on
delete,
TikTok that much. I don't see her on TikTok.
because nobody's interested. That dummy said earlier that like I guess whatever she's posting, they're not really showing her stuff because they keep flagging it.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they know she a fraud. Like I said,
it's garbage.
you know, when you type her name in the YouTube thing, Sash Ray, you see more videos from other people than you see her videos,
They
Right.
purposely, like,
and it's telling the truth about
nobody's
it.
interested. Yeah, nobody's interested. When she faked her death, that I was done with her when she faked her death.
Right.
The lies,
Mhm.
she's been telling lies, but to me, that was a bit much. And then the fact that you want to come back and now you want to put like, let me set the record straight. I didn't fake my death. Somebody else orchestrated that whole thing and they sent me the email. Just stop. Just
Right.
stop it.
She took a break, but you got a whole
And
picture
that
of
just shows
yourself with
how
angel
dumb she
wings and
is.
shit.
But it
Right.
just shows how dumb she is. She could have just left. She could have just left. She could have just
Just
said,
leave.
I'm taking a break. But like she
Right.
goes to the extreme, you know what I'm saying? And then she lies
Mhm.
so much that it really hurts her. She could have just came here and said, you know what, I'm stressed out. I'm gonna be gone for nobody would have missed her. But at
Right.
least when she came back, it would have been like, oh, she killed herself and then came back. And then even with these subs, you pay for 40,000, 50,000 subs, and it's not bringing you no money. You
And she
barely
paying
getting
for the
20
views
people.
Uh-huh. too. She's paying for the views
Mhm.
too.
Right.
They
So
could be
it's
pricey.
bad investment.
Yeah, she paying for subs and views. How do you have that many subs and views, but you only have 5 people in your chat?
What
Right.
is
Ain't nobody
Twitch?
playback watching that.
No.
Sash Ray's
Huh?
going to Twitch.
Probably
But
so.
what she gonna do
What
at
is that?
what is Twitch?
It's
What
like
is
That's like
that?
another
they go.
platform.
Yeah, just another platform. You get paid
Another
off of that.
platform.
Ain't nobody going
But
over there to watch her over there either.
No, so
right.
it's more gamers over there, so she can hang it up. That's what she's not realizing. Like you go on these
Look,
platforms, but
Sasha Ray gonna buy her a PS4 and be on here playing games too. Put it in his.
She is a weirdo. Like you're spending all that money on subscribers. You have like 80,000 subscribers and one moderator. Help me to understand this. That doesn't
Well,
make
you
any
only got 20 people. That one
and
moderator can moderate 20 people. And
she,
hell, shit, 10 of them is probably y'all.
and
So
she
she
don't
only
have
got
and
10
she don't have
people.
10 people in the chat. She have
And
5 or
she's
6
blocking
people in the chat.
everybody.
right.
Yeah. Oh, you're being a
It's a
troll. Oh,
weirdo.
I don't like what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
What
That's
she don't understand
crazy.
is controversy sells. The back and forth
Mm-hmm.
sells. She'll
Mm-hmm.
make more money with going back and forth with people than blocking everybody. She just
She
dumb.
doesn't
She's
have
just
the
very
stamina though. She doesn't have the stamina
intelligent.
to even or intelligence to even have that kind of dialogue with anybody. That's why she was doing the stuff that she was doing on Obsidian's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. Like, stop it. Like you're trying to do all this cutesy stuff. They're not interested in that. What do you really have to say solidly? Make a point. Because she doesn't really have a point of view. And like some of these men are so blinded by her saddlebags, they just swear she has something to say. And she really doesn't. All her talking points are regurgitated from somebody else that she heard say it or
Right.
something that she Googled. She
Yeah.
doesn't
And
have any kind of point of view.
and all roads lead back to priest. I don't care if she's
Anything.
talking about
Absolutely. Yes.
fingernail polish. It's gonna lead back to priest.
And that's annoying that she keeps talking about this man.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yet you're talking about this guy who you said had erectile dysfunction
Right. That he didn't satisfy her
and he was broke.
sexually, that he had herpes, all of this, but you're still talking about him 5 years later.
I'd be doggone
Yeah.
if I would be talking about that type of dude.
Right.
$1 an
Exactly.
hour, erectile dysfunction, no GED. Like, are you sure he wasn't the
Right.
opposite of that? Because you have been talking about this man for like 7 years.
Right.
And I don't believe
Come on,
any of
y'all.
that
Who
shit.
believes that?
And
Who
she's the one
believes
that
that?
dropped out of school in the 10th grade, but you talking about him.
Listen, ain't no woman sleeping in the back of a truck at a Walmart parking lot for a nigga who got ED and herpes.
You better believe it, because I would never sleep in a Walmart parking lot. But if
Okay?
I did, you better believe the
So,
dick is going to
come
be
on.
dicking, okay? For
Right, come
real.
on, man. It just don't make sense.
That thing gonna have a
And you
gold
wanted
tip
him to
on
move
the end,
to
okay?
and you wanted
Right.
him to move to California with you. So
That
come
Right.
on, like,
ramen noodles is a
come
hell of
on.
a drug.
Ramen noodles and wine, right?
Right.
$5 wine.
Cheap wine out of a box.
They
Mm-hmm.
they had some cheap hooch.
Right.
And I just can't even imagine you keep saying this man was broken and broke. But
Broke.
you were like My gosh, you were sprung.
Wait, he was broke, but she gave up her streams of income because he didn't want her to work.
Hey,
And you did, and you
STL, somebody
did.
said, can you drop the link? They're trying to come up.
Oh gosh, that mess
I
is
guess it's
hilarious. It's too much. It is too much.
is he
That
there?
that's
I
too
hope he ain't sleep.
STL.
SCL
Yeah.
went to
STL.
sleep on us.
No, her.
Hey, drop the link.
They
Somebody want to
said
come
drop
up.
the link. Get your ass up. It's 2023, damn it.
Start these late
Oh,
ass
Wait,
God.
streams. You know he gonna go to sleep.
Right.
wait, at 2 hours, yo.
2 hours.
Yeah, we going on
SCL
4
act like
hours.
he SCL act
Well,
like he's
SCL,
70
you
years
slept for
old.
about 40 minutes, didn't you? Weren't you asleep earlier? They
He
said,
slept.
No, I
wake,
was
they
He's,
asleep.
said, wake your ass up.
he slept for a fucking hour. Get your ass up. It's 2023. Happy New Year. Drop the damn link. Somebody want to come up.
Oh my gosh, that mess is hilarious.
Oh, oh my
Free baby
gosh.
Justy. Free baby Justy.
Justice gonna be 5 years old and he not even in school. That's fucked up.
Free. Well, I think, wait a minute. What is it? What's
Well,
the
you let
age
her
in
tell it.
Cali?
You let her tell it. She's supposed to be homeschooling him. I'm like, oh my god.
Homeschool.
Where's she homeschooling him?
That's what she said. I don't believe
They
it.
gonna
Yeah, right.
homeschool, and her intelligence is whack. She
Right.
don't even know
First of
any.
all, in California, you got to go to school to homeschool your child. You got to get a certificate to homeschool your child. You cannot just homeschool your child.
Yeah.
He homeschooled because she can't afford to send his ass to daycare, and he's on the spectrum, and she don't want them to find out, so he ain't gonna be going to school anyway. And he probably not even potty trained, so they ain't taking him in daycare either if he ain't potty trained
Oh, that's horrible that he's not potty trained. I don't get
or
that.
school.
At 5 years old, he in a damn pull up. Wow.
Yep,
That's
I bet you he
crazy.
still is.
All right. Welcome to the panel, Cat.
Hey, y'all, I just had a quick question. Hey, guys, how y'all
Hi,
tonight?
how are you?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, just had a quick question. What happened to the cease and desist? Like,
Oh, it's
It's out
still
the window.
it's still
It's still
there.
intact, but she acting like
is
he
she
ain't
still
on-
talking about him?
I know.
It seemed like she's talking about him more after the cease and desist.
She
Yeah,
stopped
that's
for a
because
minute. Yeah, she stopped for a minute, but then
Yeah.
it's like, oh well, I'm still gonna, do what I want to do. That's
That's
Well,
what
she
happened.
called us. She called
Yeah.
us bluff. She called
Yeah.
us bluff. She want to see what they really gonna do.
Yeah, she
And
doesn't
two,
believe it's legitimate. That's why.
for it to really stick, he got to come to California. So
Yeah.
whatever she can do to get him to come to California, she gonna do it.
But if he come to California, he coming with his wife.
Yeah, but
don't
she gonna
care.
try to bust a best man. Remember on Best Man, how
Mhm.
old girl came back and stole him from the girl. I don't know if y'all seen it, the Best Man
Oh
series.
yeah, I seen the bet. Yeah,
Sasha
Yeah,
yeah.
could never. He could never.
But she
that's
could
why she got the
never.
weave done, the makeup. She
Yeah,
trying to get him back.
He's not interested because she's built
not with
like
that wig. That
she's
bad
built like
looking
a Buick.
wig.
She's built like a Buick. So no, he's not interested. Mm-mm. No.
No,
Nope.
not with the woman that he's with, because that girl is cute. She's pretty.
Mm-mm. And
Uh-huh.
not with those caterpillar eyebrows. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Sounds so great.
That wig.
And she's still a liar. And she's
Yeah.
still a liar. And her spirit is bitter and evil. So no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's bitter and evil. She really is. But I'm gonna need her to get a new wig when she get that income tax money, for real. Because that wig,
She's not gonna get a new one.
that
No,
wig is giving Wish, okay, for $2. Come on now,
You said what's the house?
do better.
yeah, she would be better off just getting herself a unit, because we know she doesn't have any hair. We know that.
Right.
She doesn't have any hair, but she would be better off just getting herself a whole like sew-in or something like that. And
How much they cost?
oh, that's gonna cost a nice piece of change if she gets a unit.
They ain't gonna get it.
Maybe about
They
three.
ain't gonna get it.
Yeah,
About
about 300.
You're right. She's not gonna do that.
Well, go get
So
some
I want y'all to
nice
think about.
braids.
I want y'all to think about something. When have you ever heard her talk about a beautician?
Never.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
No, because she's getting a manic impetus, pedic or whatever she called it.
Manics and
You know, like,
pedics.
yeah, I'm sitting there saying, wait a minute, she's still saying that? Like, are you serious? Manic impedics. I know I put it in the chat earlier. I'm like, what is she talking about? Even basic women know about a mani and a petty.
A mani petty. Yeah, she said a manic and a pedic. I'm like, what the fuck
And
is
she
she
keeps
talking
saying
about?
it like as if that's right.
Yeah. And when she was talking about priest and she said he doesn't care about his lineage. I'm like, what? Lineage. It's lineage.
English is so broken.
It's lineage, fool, miseducated. Okay.
But that's not even like she dropped out of the 10th grade. But that would have been like those words are not even difficult words. So that would have been like 6th grade. You're saying things like that. Come on, like get it together and all that with the bread and all that. She's annoying. I hate when she says that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit funny. The motherfucker, yeah, get your bread. I was like, damn, you hungry or something?
That's that. Gosh, that's like scratching on the chalkboard. I hate that. Get your bread. Ew, it just goes through me. I can't stand that because she sounds so burly when she says it. Bread.
Like I said, it sounds like she hungry. She want to make a sandwich. That's what I'm thinking. The way she
That's
said
that though. Nobody talks like that. She's like way back in Superfly or somebody. What the devil?
Yo, sucker, you got my bread.
It's crazy. Like this chick is stuck. She's like stuck in this time zone. I swear. Get your bread. She wearing a fanny pack. Not even the really like zhuzhed up fanny packs. She's got the old dated fanny pack. Girl, bye. It's too much.
And she got the nerve to be talking about women being prostitutes. Didn't she say she's still a sugar mama? But she say she's still a sugar mama. Remember, she was a sugar mama.
She's crazy. I swear. She is a nutcase. Poor thing. Get your bread, STL.
Yeah, get your.
All right. Let me go get my turkey and my my spread.
Okay. Get your bread. I haven't heard that. That is so outdated.
It is very, very dated. Like nobody talks like that. And then the thing about it is, if you're saying that you are a business major, you don't talk like that.
Exactly.
Marketing,
you don't.
like, come on.
Well, she's
We
a
don't
financial.
talk like that. That's not even our diction.
Let me play a short clip of a good.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm a deadbeat dad, and I'm okay with that. Deadbeat dads don't go around saying, "Hey, I'm a deadbeat dad," and I'm okay with that because they know they'll get stoned. That's why they don't say it. They don't say it. Okay, weirdo. Girl, not a girl. I mean, I thought it was weird that you was a man in the picture and the name was Christina. To me, you're a whole ass troll and you lying. So I don't want to talk to you anymore, actually. I invest too in me, my wife, and my children are financially stable. I just went out to dinner and at home in our house. Invest your money. That's the first thing that you can do as a just a good man. As a good man. And a woman who is getting child support, the first thing she should do is invest it, like get some stock. But a lot of people don't have financial literacy. They don't have financial literacy. That's the biggest thing that people need to invest in. Financial.
She just keep on saying investing. What the fuck are we investing in? What are we investing in? Can somebody tell me?
She hears stuff on TikTok and just regurgitates it. She don't even know what she's talking about.
She
Just
doesn't.
keep saying invest. Okay,
Invest.
what?
And how much do you invest?
Right,
When
how
is a good
much?
time
Well, what's the
to
startup
invest?
cost? Right. What's the
Right.
startup cost?
Right. She can't. If you ask her that, you trolling.
Right.
Or she'll say, "Well, I don't want to get into that because that's complicated, and I don't think that my audience is intelligent enough to handle that." Like, wow.
You have to read her book to get that information.
Shit, we read the whole motherfucking book. Shit.
Oh, that's right. Get my book, Owning Opulence.
Like I said, I haven't become a quarter of a millionaire yet. So I'm trying. It says it's the road to becoming a virtual millionaire, and it's like, okay, where's the road? Because I'm just hearing the same shit I'm hearing on your goddamn videos.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
Okay.
Literacy. You need to learn how the economy is. You need to learn about currency. You need to be watching financial news. If you want to be, live a good life and have a good family and then things going smooth, you need to have a good relationship with God, know how to deal with your finances, and know how to live inside of this world. A lot of people put financial literacy to the bottom of their list of things to learn how to do, and then they go around there and misuse their money. Trust me, I've done it. I'm not saying I didn't done it. I haven't done it. That's how I was initially. I used to be like that. I had to learn financial literacy. No one taught it to me. I had to go out there and flat out just learn it. Okay, so the 50% stat that they talk about pertains to men between 18 and 29. By the age of 40, most men have kids, and the brothers are the majority of single fathers. It takes two people to create kids. It's time to stop making it one sided because now the number of non black women raising mixed kids alone is on the rise. And that is true. So it can keep what is it? So they keep, so they can keep being blamed on. Oh, so it can't keep being blamed on women. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time saying this. Specifically, black women. It's time for accountability and change all around. Men don't want to take accountability. Having a hard time doing that. You know, have a hard time doing that. Too many nonsense with each other than the benefits of the child and the children. Exactly. Um, Yeah, I'm mean. I'm mean to motherfuckers who try me. Mean to people who are ignorant. Mean to trolls. I don't like trolls.
Oh, yeah, boy, this how about you want me talking like this, boy? I tell you.
I tell y'all, I'm nice and friendly and kind and all about Buddha until I'm not. Don't come in my comment section trying to test me because I'm not friendly. You know what I mean? Like I'm not friendly when it comes to that. Like too many times people come in my live chats being weird. I don't like that weird shit. I like people who can have adult conversation and be real. Like
How the hell is this a conversation? Make me
But
understand. How is that a conversation? That's not a conversation.
no, you're reading comments.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a conversation. And secondly, what have they said in her comment section that would make them a troll? I haven't heard anything.
You're just not allowed to disagree with her in her
Right.
comment section.
Exactly.
Right, right. It's like the amen corner.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It must go.
Anybody who knows about Section 8 know you're not going to get no beachfront property and no penthouse
Why not? They can section 8 it off.
and shit on Section 8. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive because there's a cap on how much money, you know, you got to have.
You know. No, we don't know, motherfucker. Explain to us.
It's a cap on how much the government is willing to spend. They're not just going to spend ridiculous amounts of money. There's no way in the world you can be living in this $3.5 million house on Section 8. If you live in a beachfront or oceanfront property, your property is expensive. So you can't tell me that you're on Section 8 in an oceanfront property. Something's not.
I mean, why not? It's possible.
This is the video that I'm talking about as CEO
Yeah.
when she was talking. And first of all, how come she didn't she have a fucking voucher Section 8 when she lived in Tracy in that
Right.
home?
Hmm.
Okay, and second of all, I know here in Chicago there are people on Section 8 that live on the Magnificent Mile, downtown Chicago. Anybody that owns property that wants to rent out to Section 8 can.
That's what I
So
said. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
so how you gonna
It's
say
possible. Right. You can't live on the oceanfront property. Shit, if they lower the rent down to what, you know what I'm saying, what they
right?
agree to, yeah.
Then if they want to rent it out to Section 8, they can.
They can, yeah.
She's so stupid.
Well, she's full of it because if they can't do that, then how is she able to allegedly get her million
Yeah,
dollar
right.
home just
Exactly.
driving Uber?
Exactly.
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 Right. Only she can do it, not anybody else. Yeah.
It's not adding up. The math's not mathing. It's all I'm saying. So don't bullshit me when I know too much about it. Like you may be able to fool a motherfucker that don't know better, but I know better. It's just no way, no way. When we start factoring in the costs of property, real estate, I know a lot about that. My daughter's father was a real estate investor, so he taught me a lot about real estate investing. I know a lot about investing, and I wish I could talk more on this channel about investing.
Why not?
Right. It's your damn
You're
channel.
right. Come on, I wish I could.
You can't because you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you bird
Right.
brain. Oh, she
Oh
wish she
man.
could. Yeah, right.
I wish you guys were interested in that more, but I try to talk about what people want to discuss on my channel on the
So basically, we want to discuss priests every time you come on. Okay.
Right.
Black Macho show, and the Black Macho and the Superwoman podcast. I try to talk more about relationships and how Black people deal with one another. But financial literacy is something that I want to talk about all of the time. But I just feel like, my audience, that's not what y'all want to hear from me, at least. You might want to hear that from other people, but you don't necessarily want to hear that type of content from me. And sometimes, I get discouraged with y'all because I feel like sometimes people don't even want to hear me talk about relationships because you don't feel like I have the credibility because I'm not married, because I'm not, I don't know, man. A lot of people feel like I should be a man giving relationship advice, or a lot of people feel like I should be light skinned giving relationship advice, or not wearing weave or makeup and give relationship advice. It's just like, I can't try to please everybody. It's extremely difficult to do that because you guys are so hard on me in general. And I was telling my daughter recently, I think yesterday, we was walking around Target. We was looking for, what was we looking for? Oh, I came in there to look for a planner because I'm having like I gotta plan my shit. And I found one. I found one. I needed one. This is my 2023 planner. It's kind of ugly, but I needed it. But I needed it. I got a lot of stuff going on. I gotta organize. But I'm always telling her flat out that it's always a setback. It's always a challenge. I feel like I'm always being challenged, and when I feel like like I'm getting ahead and I'm getting what I want, like you have to think about this. I want you to think about this for a second. So I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I'm just now getting to the point where I can actually get a plaque for 100,000 subscribers. I've been on YouTube since 2008. I should have been had 100,000 subscribers. But the
STL?
lack of support, I guess my content wasn't good enough. I guess it wasn't enough people that liked my stuff or liked me as a
Hold on. I'm
person.
trying to pause it.
So I wasn't asking.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask a question. So I thought that when you gain 50,000 subscribers, then you get your plaque, and then
No, it's
then
100.
100.
No, it's
Oh,
100.
What?
because I thought I saw
100.
somebody with 50,000 subscribers and they had a plaque.
What is a plaque? Are you talking about a
There's
plaque?
several. There's several. You know, sometimes
Mhm.
when you look on some of these content creators, and
Uh,
you see that silver, a big silver button behind them.
okay. Does that bring in money or what?
Nah, it just shows
Like
that
recognition.
yeah, that's all.
Well, what the fuck? Who cares about a plaque? Okay.
She
It's
does.
not
That's what I
making
was
no
talking about
money.
earlier. Once again, it's about the look. See, hey, I got a plaque. You don't.
So if she wants a plaque, why doesn't she just buy more subscribers? Because all her subscribers that she have are bought.
Right. Exactly. But she thinks she's gonna get it by doing that, but they're
Yeah.
gonna investigate her once she gets once it does hit 100.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna get alerted, but they're gonna look at it and they're gonna be able to see that hey, all these subscribers ain't real because first of
Mm-hmm.
all, these channels are not active. Their watch time doesn't equate, what I'm saying, with your watch time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She thinks she's going to also be able to get that check mark as well. You verify. That's what she's going to get first. Then the plaque going to come after that.
Oh,
That's the order. But she's not going to get either one.
but she don't make no. She ain't getting no money. And let me just say this real quick before you go. This color, the hue of her skin, and the fact that she's a female has nothing to do that nobody wants to listen to her talk about relationships.
Right.
You've never been married. You haven't even been married and divorced. You haven't even been in a long-term relationship with a man. So who's gonna listen to you
Mhm.
give advice? Now, if you want to give advice on being a side chick or, dealing with a married man and the downfall of that, somebody might listen. I'm not listening to her talk to me about no fucking marriage and she ain't never been married.
Right.
Mhm.
That's like listening to somebody that never had a child telling you how to raise a kid. Really? Come on
Right.
now. She's pity party. Here we
And that's
go.
the scary part is that most of her like newer viewers don't know like her background with
Right.
priests and all this crap she
They
was
just hearing,
doing.
they just hearing, they hearing just bits and pieces. But once they
Yeah.
start putting it all together, they get the picture.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
SCL, can you zoom in on this high value necklace?
Oh no, I don't think if
Is
I'm
that
gonna do
what kind of necklace is that? It looked like some.
It-
Is that from her boutique?
It's
It's probably
tight,
so.
whatever it is.
Oh, I just can't. I can't.
For subscribers for a long time. I think the when I was most popular on my YouTube channel is when I got pregnant with my son and I was vlogging my lifestyle. I got really popular and all of my views was doing well, but it was turmoil. It was mental, like it was breaking me down mentally. And so what I'm trying not to do is get into this pattern of posting what's trending. But it's kind of unfortunate because I post a lot of TikToks. I post a lot of clips of other people on my Black Macho channel because it's so many talented people of color on social media right now. And I just want to give those people a platform. I've always wanted to be like this platform where I could display a lot of other people's thoughts, a lot of
Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. You want to be this platform. You want to help everybody. No, the fuck, you ain't doing nothing trying to help your damn self. Look, that's what the fuck you doing. Use they
Right.
motherfucking talent. You know what I'm saying? So you get that watch time
Right.
and
She
get paid.
stole
The
that.
fuck up out of here.
She ain't no
SCL, she
toxic K.
stole that. She stole that from O'Shea.
What?
She needs to stop. And from Tommy and them, she's a copycatter. She's reaching for anything that will make that channel pop.
Right.
No,
True.
Mhm.
no one's interested. No one's interested, Sansere.
She don't have enough people watching her for her to bring anybody to help them with their channel. Come on
Mm.
now. Oh
But that's
Lord.
why she's buying all those subscribers because she
Right.
thinks that that will make people believe more in her channel. Like, look at all
Right.
these subscribers. That's
Yeah.
why she was hiding on, like Tanya, what is it, Tanya TKO
Mm-hmm.
highlighted her, and she has a much larger platform than Sansa Ray. So that's why she keeps trying to connect with people because in the midst of that, she'll be buying these subscribers. So to make it look like she was able to gain those subscribers when she
Mhm.
goes to those platforms. But no, we know, we understand, we see very, very clearly, she thinks that she has people convinced that people are interested. No one is interested in her. No
No.
one's interested.
No. She got to realize she think that with all them views that other people be getting, she thinks she get the same. Or well, she's entitled to the same. Let me say that. All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
people's talent and shit like that. And what's happening is there are other YouTube content creators who do not give a fuck that my platform is a platform where I want to highlight other people's, good videos and thought processes. And I want to report news because they'll flag my channel for shit like copyrights. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you flagging my channel for copyrights? For what? Like why? When I flat out say, like, if you don't want your content on my channel, let me know. I'll take it down. It's not that big of a deal. I put that in the disclaimer inside of the videos. So all it would take you is looking through the description. And I'm pretty sure if you as a content creator, let's just say if you was a content creator and you saw that your content was on somebody else's channel, right? Just a clip, 60 seconds of something that you posted, right? And me, I don't ever have a problem with anybody doing that. I don't give a fuck. So Most people don't give a fuck, really, honestly. So imagine if you had a clip of yours that you saw on somebody else's channel and you was just appalled, like, oh my God, like they put my stuff on their channel. Well, the first thing you would do is look at the description, look at the whole channel, and you're just like, oh my fucking God, who is this person? If you saw that somebody posted your video and inside of the description box, it flat out said, if you don't want your content on my channel, let me know. I'll delete it. Just email me. I'll delete it. What would you do? Email that person, right? You'd be like, could you take my shit down? These people don't do that. That's not what they're doing. These other YouTube content creators, knowing they would hate if somebody ripped their shit down, right? They would hate it. Are contacting YouTube basically like remove this instead of just contacting me. Like I have no problem removing anybody's shit. I will never have a problem with it. But I feel like for some reason, because this is just a channel for Black people, it's non-Black people that's doing it. One of the girls is from Egypt. She doesn't consider herself a person of color. Let me see if I can find this lady because I know her name.
Well,
Her name is Mise Volt.
Yeah, let me go and fast forward it.
well,
She's
I want. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kat.
Go ahead.
Well, I
Go
was
ahead.
just going. I was going to say this. First of all, if I was a content creator and I spent time getting my commentary and all that together, and then you using my clip, and I don't fucking know you, why would I have to go through your shit to read your stuff and then email you? No, bitch, I'm flagging you. Okay, who are you? Why
Hey
can't?
y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
what?
yeah, my fault, my fault. Welcome to the panel,
It's
uh,
Fly Girl.
Hey,
Fly Girl.
fly
Okay, go ahead.
girl. Hey, babe.
Hey
Hi.
everybody.
Hey.
Hey, happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you guys. I had fell asleep, but then I don't know who it was talking woke me back up again. I was like, oh. But why do she feel like somebody needs to contact her? Why don't you contact them and ask them, can you use their shit
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
before
Right.
you put it up? Because if somebody
She's making
see
money off of,
you,
yeah. She
yeah,
was.
they gonna be like, no, don't use my stuff, and then you won't have no content.
Right. And they don't even know you. It's like I would flag your ass too. She's so entitled. She's a trip.
That's because she's delusional and she has to understand that her brand is damaged. So that person is in their right to flag it because I don't want you displaying my stuff where people would connect me to you. So that's what
Right. They have
she's not
everything to
connecting the
lose.
dots. Yeah. She's not connecting the dots. She thinks that in her mind, she thinks that she's really all that and that, like she's good because she has these 80,000 subscribers. And so therefore she's, on a higher level now. So she can connect to, this person that she's talking about. But people are not interested in being connected to someone that faked their death and someone that says bread. They're not interested.
Mm.
We're going to roll some more.
He was happy, and then he started acting strange. When I started getting sick, he started getting different because of rumors he heard and talking to other people about our business when he should have just been talking to me about it. He was talking to other people and
Oh
he started acting
God.
different. So I started asking him, like, what do you want to do? Do you still want this baby? Because he would come home and just start an argument. Like flat out just start an argument. And I know when men do that, they want to start an argument so a woman can lead them. They don't want to be the one that lead. They don't want to be the one that dump a woman. They want a woman to dump them. Right. So he coming to back to the where we staying at and is just sitting here starting arguments. And I just was asking him, like, what is it that you want to do? And I was like, do you want me to have an abortion? And he was like, nah. And then that's when he came up with the suggestion that we put my son up for adoption. And I was thinking to myself, and I thought about it for a long time. Even after my son was born, I was thinking about maybe I should put him up for adoption. But then I kept like something just kept saying, do not do that shit. Like that's terrible. Like every time I thought about it, I thought about foster care. I thought about children that get stuck inside of the foster care system. And I was just like, no, like, nah, I'm good. But most men don't want to be fathers from what I'm
I never heard that
uh,
story.
What's
I
that?
did a whole fair use reaction to it.
That he asked
Oh yeah, you're
her
talking about
put the baby
like
up for
listen
adoption.
to me. When you doing a reaction or you're doing like commentary or criticism about a clip that you already saw, you're not supposed to get flagged for copyright. That's fair use. You feel what I'm saying? Like that you're not supposed to. That's not what's supposed to happen. So I I don't know what YouTube. YouTube is on some bullshit because when the person files a copyright claim and you do a counterclaim, because that's what I've been doing counterclaiming. I've been flat out saying, listen, these are fair use clips, right? Like the clip I used when I did this clip about this freestyle on this channel where this man and woman, they was freestyling, they was doing a rap battle. And inside of the rap battle, he just kept calling her a fat bitch and everything was bitch and bitch this and bitch that. And I was saying, since when did this become rap? Like, why is this a rap? You know, like why is this a freestyle and people think he dope? And all he keep doing is calling this girl a bitch, different kinds of bitch. He just kept calling her a fat bitch in different ways, and that was the flow, the whole thing. And I was like, how is this hip hop? Because I think we were talking about, the hypersexualization of Black women in hip hop. I think that was the name of the live stream, but I had to take the entire live stream down because the people that own that clip didn't want to classify my criticism or commentary or news reporting about that clip as fair use. It ain't like I used a big ass clip either. I used a little clip. So it's just like when they filed the copyright complaint, YouTube wouldn't even let me do a counter claim. That's how bad it was. And it's just like from now on, it's just like you can't even use people clips, even in news reporting on YouTube. So it's just like, what the fuck is the point?
Okay, anybody want to commentate?
She's a lot.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. She's lying. She needs to stop. She really needs to stop because Sash Ray was doing the same thing to people. She was flagging people for making reaction videos. So
Yep.
now she has a problem with people doing that. Ma'am, stop. Just stop it. She's annoying. She really is. She's getting her just rewards as far as I'm concerned because
Yeah.
she's done that to so many people. That's all I wanted to say.
And then let me say this real quick. Did we not hear her in a few videos a while back, not too far back, where she said that priest wanted her to get an abortion? That priest wanted her to get an abortion, and she was like she wasn't getting one. Did she not just say that priest never said that he
Right.
wanted her to put the baby up for adoption?
That was her. That was her. I told y'all that.
I never
Okay.
heard
that
her
from the
say.
time.
I never heard her say the adoption part.
Oh yeah, she said the adoption, but she made it, and this was like a few videos ago. She said priest told her to get an abortion.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that.
She put the
Yeah.
blame on him. She put the
Right.
blame on him. Yeah.
But now to this video, he didn't do that.
Right. He didn't do that. He never did do none of that.
No.
You know, she always made him the person to blame, you know.
Right. Priest thought she was
It
gonna
was
have a
her.
miscarriage.
Right. That's the only thing he
For his
thought.
goofy ass. Right. Okay.
Oh, shout out to the spiritual donation. Initials, let me say your initials right. WE, much love for your spiritual donation. Let me see what else I was gonna say. Oh, to my inbox. I don't know to my inbox. I don't know if it's true. Might be, but don't know if it's true. If it is, wow. We definitely should say that for another day.
What you talking about?
My inbox. They know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
All right. But
Sash Ray actually get more. She'll probably get more love if she or more authentic subscribers if she talk about her baby having autism or whatever it is he dealing with.
no,
Mm-hmm.
to her, she's not gonna say that he has autism. He's supposed to be this super duper
Genius.
Yeah, genius.
Yeah, that speaks 5 languages. Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, through telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not gonna do that.
That's why she don't go live when or do videos when she have to deal with him because she don't want to have him
Right.
in the room and have people actually noticing that he can't talk or
Right.
he don't
Mm-hmm.
talk.
No, he
Exactly.
doesn't talk. He squeals.
And
Mm-hmm.
that pull up thing, like I have a 4-year old, and he will like this last time he was sick, and he had a little bit of diarrhea, like even in his sleep. Baby,
Mm-hmm.
I went to go buy them pull ups. He saw them pull ups in the bag. Oh, he lost his mind. He was not about to wear no pull up.
Right.
He said he is not a baby, and if he and he said I don't want you. And then when I made him put it on, I begged him. He did not want to do it. He cried, and then when he put it on, he was like, "Please don't tell nobody. Please don't tell nobody I wear a pull up."
Cause he a big boy.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did not want to do it. He was
Right.
embarrassed.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
A 4-year-old and put in a pull up. That's
But
every
like I
day.
said, time is gonna tell itself with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said this year, I said this year, I wanted to make a video. This year we're gonna focus on why Justy can't speak.
Yeah. Right.
Well, something to Fly Girl, your point about the pull up. Justice probably doesn't want to wear them either, but he just really can't express that. She really is, like stymieing his growth and stunting his growth. He probably doesn't want to sit in that pull up. Look how lazy she is. So we know that he's probably in the pull up for long periods of time and so forth.
Yeah.
And it's just sad to see that this is someone who, you know, she wanted that baby out of to spite Sonia and to keep Priest, and look at how she's treating him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He
You
gonna
know,
teach himself how to use a bathroom.
and that doesn't make any sense that even for Dominique, I know that's not her responsibility or either his grandmother, but like no one is trying to teach him. Like there's no potty, there's none of that. Like that doesn't make any sense that this is how you all are interacting with a male child that's in the home. She should
Mm-hmm.
have been a little more prepared than this. I mean, Sansa Ray has uncles, right? Because she talks about them. So you mean to tell me she talks about her male cousins? So you mean to tell me that none of these men have interacted to give some, insight on potty training him? Even if his dad is not around, there still should be other options when it comes to a male influence in this little boy's life. It
Right.
doesn't make any
She
sense.
probably really don't let nobody, even though her mom and her daughter take care of him. She probably really don't let them have no say so over how they handle him. She
Mm-hmm.
probably have a problem. She seemed like one of those people who will be like, no, like you said, stunting his growth and not letting other people have an influence on him that will make him grow up, you
Right.
know?
Yep. Because she treats him like he's still a baby, and she probably tells them her philosophy would be when he's ready to use the bathroom, he'll do it on his own. You don't
Right.
have to
She make
teach him.
excuses.
Yeah, you don't have to teach him. He'll learn on his own. Let him develop at his own pace. No, bitch. Teach him how to use the bathroom.
He needs
Okay.
to be trained.
He needs to be trained, and a woman can train him. How she could
Oh,
train him.
absolutely, she can train him.
Yeah. I mean, goodness.
She's just too lazy. She's so busy worried about she's going to miss something on social media. I have to, I
Right.
have to post on social media, and it's a sickness.
It
It's a sickness
is.
when
Mm-hmm.
you're neglecting your own child. And like I said, what she did to Dominique, you're more concerned about the internet than tending to your daughter who got
Yep.
pulled over and got a ticket. When we see how these things can erupt so quickly with
Yep.
situations and run-ins with police, that
Mm-hmm.
could have been she could have been shot and killed.
She could have,
Right.
depending on the cop. Right.
And what would her reaction have been to that? And
Go
that's
fund me
just sad.
Use it on social media to get more
my
followers.
money.
Right.
Oh, she's
Mm-hmm.
okay. But that's the same attitude she had when, Dominique was going through something, and what she was saying to Sansa Ray was borderline, like she was feeling suicidal.
Right.
And
I remember
Sansa
Mm-hmm.
that.
Ray had mentioned
Yep.
that to everybody that was on that stream, and she didn't even stop. She didn't say, let me end this live stream. I got to go see what's going on with my daughter. Everything is, she just shrugs everything off. Oh, they're going to be okay. That's just weird. Weird. She just shrug. How do you shrug off your daughter feeling down and low to the point of wanting to take her own life? Because I know that she had to say something like that for Sash Ray. She was looking at the note or whatever the text message was, and then she just went right back into the live stream. Like
it was
social media is that important?
Yeah.
Like I don't get that.
I missed that. Oh,
She's an awesome mom, though.
Yeah, I remember that.
Awesome and amazing mom, though. Too much.
Crazy bitch. Okay.
Well, y'all, is it not like a requirement legally in her state to where Justy has to go to school at some point? Because he turns 5 this year, right?
It's not mandatory for Callie not for kindergarten pre-K.
Okay.
I don't know what she's going to do, after that, but not for that.
Yeah, I am said they have to be first grade, right? They have to be in first grade. He's gonna be so far behind.
I know,
because she's not even working with him now. So, like, what? I mean, when you look at him, he's barely talking.
Yeah, exactly.
He just looks very, very, lot of aggression when she showed that video that she did show. A lot of aggression he has.
Because he's not able to properly express himself,
right?
So it's probably frustrating for him.
And he's gonna really, really, like, I was really concerned when I saw that behavior, because I was like, he's gonna go off on her if she doesn't get him the help that he needs.
Yeah,
he won't even take him to the playground to play with other kids.
Right. We never seen him play with no other kids. Never.
She doesn't. She's isolating him because she knows that he's not going to be able to really interact with other children, and she's embarrassed that he's not speaking any full sentences. But yes, she's telling everyone that, he speaks 5 and 6 different languages. Really?
That's so stupid. That is so stupid.
It is.
Right.
It is so stupid.
It is.
I feel bad for Justy. I really do.
I do too. I really feel bad for him. Poor little thing.
Yeah, he needs to be. They need to come and get him, and I hate to say that, but they do, because this is going to really be the sum total of his life if he stays with Sash Ray. Sash Ray is going to keep doing what she's doing, because all of this is spite. She doesn't care about him, and she said that in that video on her. I guess that channel is called. Because she keeps changing all these names, but it was the Callie Mom blog channel. That's when she used to be like, she was just on a rampage when she was on that channel. She used to cussing everybody out. That's the channel that she cussed Sonya and Priest's sister out on that channel. Yeah, she was on that channel, and a lot of those videos are still up. And that's when she was saying she expressed.
Still up? I thought
those
they were
videos
hidden.
are still up.
What's the name of the channel?
Well, now she renamed it to it's black. What is it? Black. What is she? Black Macho or somebody? It's the podcast
now.
Yeah,
Black
she keeps
Macho.
changing those names, but whatever the name of that channel is, where the Raising Justice is on that channel.
Oh,
it's on her Raising Justice channel. Those videos.
She cursed him out.
Yeah, she hit it there.
She was cussing Sonya out in the chat, and that was when YouTube was on its old format. And they were in the chat, and she was cussing her out. You could see that Rice was on there. It was a lot of her, the old folk that used to, kind of support her. Because Mark wasn't a moderator then, but he was in the chat too.
Right.
She was cussing Sonya out. And it was like, ma'am, you don't have no kind of chill. Why are you cussing this? This is his wife telling you to stop
saying, stop mentioning me and my kids. Stop going around telling everybody that you and him are married.
And she didn't want to hear that. She was going in, and no one was really telling her to chill out. They started joining, some people were joining in and saying stuff. And then she finally blocked Sonya and Priest's sister. But now you don't understand why he doesn't want to be bothered. Like, she did a whole lot of stuff on that channel, and it just didn't make any sense. But on that channel, she was saying how she didn't know if she would if she would be able to love the baby because Priest was gone. She was in that live stream saying that to people looking on, and nobody was even saying no kind of pushback. I would have been giving her a whole lot of pushback.
I know it's the thing. Everybody was afraid of being blocked for the most part, but some people was lost. Like, what do you mean? You know, why are you saying this?
Crazy, all because it's like he's not here anymore. I don't know if I'm going to be able to love this baby, and am I going to be able to bond with the baby? Well, we see that you haven't been able to. She has not bonded with him. He bonds more with his mom. I mean, his grandmother.
Well, I was done with her when she was talking about going to Hawaii, and she can go to Hawaii. And then she said, and if I want to take this little nigga, I can take him. I'm like, why are you calling him? She did. She called Justice. I can take this little nigga to Hawaii. I'm like, who refers to their son as a little nigga? It's like, girl, but you so high end, you're so intellectual, you're so educated, but you're referring to your child as a nigga. It's like, oh, I lost it for her
personalities.
Yeah.
That was a lot to take in. But the thing about it is that's how she truly feels about men. That's how she truly feels about men. She can't stand men, but love to, she wants to be situated around them. She wants to get picked. Sash Ray wants to be chosen, but nobody is choosing her. And that's why she's going to continue to, she's probably going to keep that channel, that name, so that she's trying to draw men, and she's trying to get somebody's attention. But all she's going to do, if Angry Man says anything to her, he's probably going to cuss her out. You know, keep my name out of your mouth. She is just trying to pop. And YouTube is more important to her than the well-being of her child. And for that, she needs to be locked up for that. She needs to be locked up. Because social media should never come before the well-being and welfare of your child, who you know something is wrong. Something is wrong because he's not at that level that he should be functioning at. He should be interacting, because remember, she got all upset when I left her that message a while back. She wanted to post that to the world when I said that, you know, he should be having play dates. She got so triggered because I said that, but he should be in play dates. He should be interacting with children his own age so that he can build up his social skills.
He should have been interacting with them. He's 5. He'll be 5.
No reason why this little boy should be stuck in the home all day
5
long,
years old,
and not interacting.
All his birthday parties, from 1 all the way up to 5, never had another child attend them.
Nope.
Yes, she has
Domo and her.
She has cousins, little cousins, remember, in Cali. So where are they?
Yeah,
I don't believe that I think she be making that shit up.
No. Those are cousins. I don't think the people are really like
they ain't messing with her.
No, it's like they really not tight with her like that.
You just kind of let her stay there for a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
You know, it's one of those things. You know, they more are inclined with Kathy than her. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Kathy came around a lot, and they more, fond of Kathy. But when it comes to her, they're bright up on her. It's just like with the one auntie and uncle that she can go over their house, but they're not really bright up on her like that. They somewhat is, but not, just one of those things,
That's weird.
Okay. That's
like your own grandmother doesn't like you.
No, right there. Big mama don't like you. Like, yeah, you gotta be jacked up.
Her grandma don't like her?
No. Grandma don't like her.
When granny don't love the grandbaby,
you ain't shit. Your granny don't like you.
That's what I said.
Granny love the baby.
Absolutely.
Right.
Like your grandma, that's the one that makes you all those good
exactly
stuff. Like
my grandma was the world to me.
I'm telling you, I love my grandma.
It's for real.
Do you think that her grandmother doesn't like her because Sash Ray stole her wig? I mean, what's going on? Do you think that's what it is? He done stole Nana's wig. Is that what it is?
Right. So
she probably tried to steal Nana's.
She probably don't like her because she probably treat her mom like shit. She probably treat her mom like shit. She probably let Justice run on, do whatever he want without saying anything to him. And her gentle parenting and shit. you know, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
he about to be 5, and he got a lot of aggression when he talks. So he probably be, just how little boys do, be being bad, active, and just doing stuff. And she probably don't say nothing to him, won't let nobody else say nothing to him, and
Yep.
probably treat her mom like shit. So that's probably why her granny don't like her.
No, I think it's more
Mm-hmm.
to that
She done
than that.
stole Nana's wig. She done stole Nana's cardigan. And
She had tried to take Nana's man, girl.
The
That's what she
cardigan.
did.
you
Okay.
know what?
Uh,
Now, Brandy, that's a word right there because I had thought that, maybe it was some little, some frolicking going on with the uncles or something like that. But you might have a point
Oh
there.
Lord.
What's that?
okay.
Because Sansa Ray has a Jezebel spirit, and I can
Mm-hmm.
see her,
Mm-hmm.
trying to, make eyes or either accusing someone
Mm-hmm.
of trying to hit on her because she swear everybody want her.
Mm-hmm.
She got the flare of flip, so she think everybody
She
wants her.
like that. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
she like that
Mm-mm.
extra friendly cousin that'd be like, oh Lord, here she come.
Right.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
better
Yeah,
keep an eye on her.
yeah,
Be
she got a
extra
cousin just
friendly with
like that.
all the
Hey,
men.
her cousin wants to chat and say the same thing about her.
Yeah.
She's like hypersexual and just, everybody wants her. And oh
Mm-hmm.
gosh, she's just too much.
Her milkshake brings all the men to the yard. That dried up powder brings the men
Oh
to
gosh,
the yard.
she is annoying. Oh,
Oh
I
Lord.
said, you better show that necklace. I want to see that necklace.
I can't even see it because
It's embedded in her neck.
Yeah,
It's
it's
tight.
tight. It's tight around her
You
neck.
can't see it.
That's from her boutique,
It's in
right?
her creases.
Oh gosh, that's high value right there. High value.
he says, I found it.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
just
Hell
can't.
no.
I can't.
Oh, man. Let me roll some more.
Okay.
Like of doing news reporting on this platform. So what I've been trying to figure out is maybe I should just create my own app and put all my stuff there.
Oh, my God. Create her own app.
She's so stupid.
She do that. She still going to come to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
She
What's
just
the
be
use?
fishing. She just be fishing to see what people gonna bite on.
Yeah.
Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody finna pay.
She's copying off of Ace Metaphor. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's just copying off of him because he has an app. And she
oh,
heard Obsidian say that. So now she wants to have an app. Ma'am, you don't,
oh, man.
She don't have
You're
a
not there.
following.
he's
Yeah,
not
you don't have the
interested
problem.
enough. She's not interested enough. Like
Right.
there's
And she
nothing
said it so
organic
matter of
about this
fact,
woman.
like she said it so
Oh,
matter of fact, like all I gotta do is create my own app and people go, girl,
right.
you ain't all them
It's because she's popular.
you
I'm
bought them
popular.
subscribers. They not coming to follow you to no damn app. It's not
Mm-mm.
real.
To listen to her talk about
She's
priests.
delusional. She's still saying
Mm-hmm.
bread, so we know she's stuck. She's stuck in a time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Sansa Ray think it's still 2008. She really thinks that it's the 2008 days on YouTube.
Nah,
She's stuck.
Wow.
She is stuck
Crazy.
in a time zone and
Mm.
delusional.
She still talk about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm more popular. I get more views. It ain't about views. It's about watch time.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
nobody's not watching. People are watching in disgust. That's about it. But they're not watching in interest. You're
Right.
blocking everybody from the chat. And then
Exactly. She
who
killing
is
her own channel.
folk? And she's fighting folk in the chat. Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. You're just trolling. And I'm only nice to a certain. I'm only nice and Buddhist to a certain point. What?
Mm-hmm.
She chooses when she's Buddhist.
She told some dude to
This
go
chick
fuck a
is
man. She
crazy.
told this one dude in this video to go fuck a man. It's like, damn, girl.
And
Yeah.
those are harsh. Those words are so harsh. Ma'am, you're showing your face. If somebody see you in the street, that you might get a beat down.
No, she knows she gonna get a beat down. She know that.
Because
That's
I
why
can
she
tell
ain't
you, if I ever saw her in Target, it would be on. It would be
Mhm.
on.
You know she lives in
Aisle
a rich
7.
neighborhood, so she would never run into, she lives in a rich neighborhood with mostly whites and Hispanics and Indians, so
Yeah, right.
Right.
and Asians.
She might as well
Mhm.
forget it. Because if I ran into her at Target, aisle 7, girl.
Okay, I'll be like, bitch, call me a basicer now. Okay.
Right.
I remember what
It's
you said in
on.
that chat. You
Man,
called me a basicer.
she gonna turn on that cam real quick. I see they stalking me.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll be like, oh, these Dusties ran down on me.
This bitch Beverly coming up to
So,
me. Yeah,
so
bitch,
she
I'm
hasn't
Beverly.
said anything else about the Tesla. It just disappeared.
Oh
Exactly.
The
Lord,
Tesla
not the
gone.
Tesla. I ain't heard
We
the
already
Tesla in so long.
we already
He was
said what that
leasing.
was. It was lease.
Mm.
He
You
was
know what I'm
leasing.
From
saying?
Uber. Uber
Yeah,
loaned her
Right.
the car.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly. We already predicted she wasn't gonna have it no more than a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
And
$300 a week. Shit.
yeah,
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
That made
Mm-hmm.
no sense at all. That wasn't even a good move at all, money
That was
wise.
it ain't.
stupid.
No, let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. It was stupid on her behalf, reason
Mm-hmm.
why, because she wasn't gonna hustle hard to
Yeah.
keep it and
Yeah.
also get money. She could have made some money off of that, true. But she wasn't hustling that hard to keep it. So it was
Mm-mm.
stupid on her end, yes. But
Right.
she didn't have, no extra responsibilities and all that, like with Justice and Kathy's situation. Yeah, it'd been a smart move as long as she'd been willing to put in the hustle and the hours.
But it shows how irresponsible she is financially that she be that like focused on getting a Tesla when she doesn't have a real home of her own.
Right,
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Girl,
right.
please. She is the most
It-
financial literate.
Right. The financial
so
guru.
somebody asked her, say, "Hey, why don't you show your Tesla get charged at the house?" Oh, I don't charge at the house because it costs more. And we
Mm-hmm.
look at her like, what?
Girl, you charging yourself? Like,
No, she
He
rather
takes it
takes
to
it
the
to the
station.
the
He takes it to
station.
the station.
No, we like, no, the station charge more per kilowatts than your home.
Right.
That's how you knew that she didn't own it, though.
Exactly.
Right.
That's how
right.
you
All
knew
that
she
shit.
didn't own it. When she didn't
Exactly.
have the charging station, with her, we knew then.
Right.
Yeah. She ain't
Yeah,
on
the way
that
to
shit.
look it up.
Yep.
I ain't
Mm-mm-mm.
gonna lie. She be coming up with some shit.
Oh yeah.
Her ass be coming up with some shit.
She got an excuse for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
Yep.
she's about to stunt on y'all in about what? About 2 weeks. She's about to
Tax,
stunt
yeah.
on y'all.
It's
Right.
tax season.
Have to get them
Tax
taxes.
season. Everybody
She's
amp their game up.
She's about
For
to get a
2
new
weeks, she gonna
cardigan.
be balling.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
after that, she
It's
gonna be
gonna
back.
be Kathy need her insulin. I need to go
Right.
fund me. Well,
Oh man. You never
wow.
forget that shit. Then Kathy made that video talking about, oh, you're gonna donate, go just donate. I'm like, hold on, you basically
Just
chilling your
donate.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. She in on it too,
Yeah, she ain't on it too.
getting those
Exactly.
residuals. This is how y'all are living off of donations. That's crazy. That is just ridiculous.
If you got
But
something negative,
it's gonna catch up.
don't even
It's
say
gonna
nothing
catch
at
up.
all. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, and
People
Kathy
can't
was going
ask.
in. She was going in hard
Yeah.
when she said that too.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, people can't ask. What's your situation? You know?
Yep.
Let me go ahead and roll some more.
Mm.
That's all I could think about doing. Black women are damned if they do or don't. Get abortions, that's a problem, right? Give birth, that's a problem. So what do you all propose? And please don't say marriage, because marriage hasn't guaranteed Black women from being single mother for centuries. Thank
Oh my God. Really? Wow. Y'all heard that?
Oh, I heard that dumb bit. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's a difference, honey. Yeah, there's a difference.
you.
When you,
Somebody else saying this. Cause if I see marry before you carry in my comment section one more time, like I've been seeing people say marry before you carry for years. I'm like, y'all ain't never talked to no divorced woman before. Cause if you have, you wouldn't even be saying no shit like this, Thing I've always felt about child support, I feel like it should be mandatory for an account to be set up for a child and percentage of that support to be put there. I think it's sad when a child has been getting support and they reach the age of 18 and there's no money for them. I think people don't think about that. I think in the Black community, people think like once a person turns 18, it's time for them to leave the house and they should start their life. I don't think that. I don't think that. Like my daughter is 22. I'm ready for her to leave when she financially prepared to, not because she over 21. And I would do that with my son. Like I could say, listen, I think you need to start a family. I think you need to want to get married, want to get your own place. You want to do.
Well, you got 18 years to think about your goddamn son, but what about your goddamn daughter right now?
But
So
So
why is
she's
she
20.
talking about the the black community if she's mixed race? Like,
She
well,
only
my
likes to talk about black when it's convenient. She's a,
right.
she's a black woman when it's convenient. Oh, see, they're attacking me.
right.
I'm a black woman.
But my thing is, she gonna say she don't think that they need to leave at 18. I agree with her on that, and she gonna
Mm.
wait till they 30. Well, that's because your ass 40 something, and you still with your mama. Shit.
Right,
No, that's
Okay.
because they taking care of her ass.
Right.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Right.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
See
Goofy.
that? But you got till 30. That's what I think. My kids got till 30. After 30, you should be good to go. Not at 21, not at 18. So when when we talk about child support still or a chunk of money being available to a child, that's the point of the trust fund. But I guess what kind of laws got to be in place for the government to say, hey, a piece of that child support needs to go into a trust? Like, are they in a position to even make that a mandatory thing? Is the question. But it would be smart for women to do that. Child, don't even get started on trolling. Michael, you got to start paying attention to troll. You've been doing a good job of actually being a moderator because my trolling has been reduced significantly. People used to troll like crazy up in my shit. Now I don't even do that shit anymore. Um, he said most black women. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kiki. You saying a brother told you that a black man told you. He said most black men don't want kids, right? Black men say it. They don't just say it in their actions or like slick indirectly. They flat out say it. Like you just man. I wish they would say it. Listen, I wish they would say it after they're deadbeats because they say it before or they try to pretend like they don't got kids. I want for deadbeats to start admitting the fact that they're deadbeats and don't take care of their kids. I need to see this. I need to see them get their ass on social media and I want to see how people respond.
Get their ass on social media and say that they're deadbeats.
Miss Intellectual.
But didn't Priest tell her before she had justice that he
Uh-huh.
didn't want a child? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yep, he did. Wow.
Respond to their ass because I'm not seeing men do that. I'm not seeing men flat out saying, "Hey, I already got kids. I don't like them motherfuckers." I think only one person or two people said that publicly. I seen a man come in my comment section one time on some flat out. Listen, I told these bitches not to have these kids, and they had them anyway. And I don't fuck. I think one man said it. One. Nobody talks about men saying have an abortion because that's too much like men having a choice on your body, and it's your body, your choice. No. I hear men talk about abortion. I hear men saying women should have abortions. I hear men saying women should do Plan B. No, I hear men. Yeah, I hear men. All doctor, all of the content is copywritten. The battle rap. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, so since we talk, I think you need to understand what fair use means. Fair use is when you use copywritten material to do commentary and news reporting about. Inside of the United States, there's laws in place for you when you're doing news reporting, criticism, and commentary to be able to use clips of certain things. That's how when you watch the news and shit, any news channel you watch, they can post these clips of other stuff that they seen somewhere. You know what I mean? Like if you go into Instagram and you look at something like the spiritual word and sometimes birth control for some reason, they don't think that that's their choice. They don't think that that's like their power. They don't even realize that keeping their sperm to themselves if they don't want to be a father is their power. You know? Other cultures, yep. That's how other cultures do it. They don't push their kids out unprepared. They don't. I don't care. My daughter needs to be out this house when she's ready to be financially. If she ain't got a husband, if she's not thinking about being a wife, I still would want her to make sure she's financially in a good place. You know? Love Dorsey. Love Dorsey, like she has a lot of clips out there too. Like I like her clips, but usually she not like she do a commentary and criticism, but I don't see her using other people's clips. And from now on, I'm just not using other people's clips anymore. Like I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Like cuz see Black Macho was basically just supposed to be about everybody's opinion. So what I'm going to do from now on is when I see somebody's clip and I like what they're saying in the clip, I'm just going to get online and talk to y'all about said clip. I can't use their clip now because if they are YouTubers and they decide to file a copyright complaint on my channel and I'm sitting here with a strike and then another strike, if I get 3, channel gone. That's it. One more strike, it's over. You know what I mean? So it's like I can't
Look at her. Boy, I
Yay.
get my boy, it's over. She worried about that motherfucking strike.
She worried about that shit.
Yes, team strike, yes, yes.
Yes. Team strike. Take your shit all the way down, girl.
Yeah,
She gonna
she
forever be struggling on her YouTube channel because she won't use what she got to get what she wants. She want to use other people's channel,
right,
other people's content.
right.
So don't nobody want to hear that shit. Don't nobody want to hear you talk about some bullshit. We want to hear you
Right.
talk about what you got going on.
Mm.
That's when you
You
was
ain't got
getting the
nothing,
most views when you was talking
right?
about your fucked up ass life.
Exactly. But she want to
Mm.
make it seem like she's this, this top notch, what I'm saying, type chick now. When she's not.
Mhm. She's not. Mm-mm.
even now I gotta look back at all of the other stuff that I posted and I gotta play this gamble, like, okay, which one of these fuckers is gonna sit here and send me a copyright complaint?
Oh, now they fuckers. Oh, they fuckers have to use they shit. See that?
Mhm.
You know something though? I think that Sansa Ray was hoping that when she put that person's name out there, that folk were going to go over to that person's channel and harass that person. She's like still again back in 2008
Right,
where she had those type of people that were supporting her then. But no, it didn't happen. Because what was the point in mentioning who this person was?
right.
There was no point in that.
Right.
You have social media managers. Aren't they supposed to handle that? But I just find it interesting that she's always inundated with all of this channel business when you have social media managers.
Right.
Uh-huh.
She keeps saying, plus you have 5, look, on top of that, plus 5 employees.
Mhm. And they all live in her head.
She know everything about the YouTube business. She know all the ins and outs, but she can't
Yeah.
make it.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. You have social media managers, 5 employees, yet you had to go buy an organizer. I'm confused.
Right. In her planner.
Does that make sense?
Oh man.
No.
And be an asshole. You see what I'm saying? Like it's nothing wrong with you wanting to protect your content. If somebody's making money off your content or somebody is uh making it hard for you in the market to be able to make money off your own content, I get that. Like if I was with this Maze Vault girl, if I was to have taken her entire video, let's say her entire hour-long video, right, and posted it onto my channel and pretended that shit was mine, then I could see of her being like, oh, you just stole my copyrights. But no, we were sitting there talking about the fact that she was telling people that she wasn't a independent woman and she needed a man.
And that's your problem right there. That's your problem with her.
Right.
Mm.
Right. I would have flagged your ass too. If she want a man and she ain't independent, that's fine.
It's the fact that she don't have to be an independent. She probably don't have to be independent. She can get a man, keep one.
Mm-hmm.
And she
That's
and
enough.
Oh, somebody said something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying that's the part that's confusing. Why is she begrudging this woman who that's her stance? Sansa
Right.
Ray wants to bully people in thinking how she thinks.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That
But,
makes
but,
no
but
sense.
once again, just like you said earlier, if they took her stuff, then she would have had a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because STL, she was bullying you, telling you to stop speaking on her channel and all that kind of stuff. And so It's like she's allowed to bully people and tell them, and then when someone does it to her, now she's like wounded. Oh,
Exactly.
I got a strike on my channel, and come on, Sash Ray, we've already seen this channel go down where YouTube deleted it, and we're just hoping that they delete it again. Doesn't make any sense.
Was
Delete the channel. Team Strike. I'm ready.
Hey, they do that, man.
You can't go no lower than faking your own death. Like,
exactly.
She don't understand that hurt her more than anything bad that anybody can say about her.
Yeah, because everybody came out swinging for it. People that didn't even know it came out swinging for it. Then she purred back up. It's like, oh man,
they made them look like a fool.
Exactly.
That fake death and that resurrection. That resurrection when she was in that chat in the dark, in the live stream, in the
tried to sneak back.
And then made that song about priests.
Yeah.
That mess was crazy. And it was eerie. It was so eerie. It's like, isn't somebody on that live stream? And you can hear Miss Kathy snoring. And it was and it's like, somebody's there. Why won't you say anything? And it's like, only a child does that.
Right.
She's very childlike.
She's right. She's just sitting over there laughing in the dark. See, they think I'm gonna come back. Laughing to herself.
And it just doesn't make any sense that you would do that. So her fake death and her resurrection. Oh gosh, she should have just never came back after that. And then you want to drop a single? Are you serious?
Not a single.
Yeah,
drop a single about priests. Oh, mirrors or something.
Drop a single. Are you serious?
Mirrors or something.
No, it's called isolation.
Isolation. STL, you remember that song because you were singing it. You did your little
right.
You did your version.
With a rap.
She had a nerve to drop a single. She said, I'm about to stunt on y'all. Wait a minute.
Right.
We're gonna do a death, a fake death, a resurrection, and then you dropped a single. Are you serious?
Dropping a single.
I never forget somebody. Somebody came into the comment section like, damn. You gotta be well the motherfucker think you coming back like you Tupac.
This chick is relentless. I just can't. She said,
"Can you imagine how she probably was the most obsessed with social media during that time when she was supposed to be dead? That's probably the most. She probably was so obsessed, like looking and seeing if people was talking about her, and then like realizing that people weren't talking about her, and priests not coming to calling and saying about it. Like she probably was the most. That probably was really when Domo and Kathy and all her family members seen like how obsessive she was about this social media stuff.
She is.
That's why you don't. That's why Domo don't. You know what I'm saying? Going on our lives. Kathy don't come in our lives.
No, they don't. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Like, yo, you didn't made us look like fools and suckers and cluckers all at the goddamn same time.
The damn gown on with them angel wings. It's like, bitch.
I was just getting ready to say. You can tell she created that herself.
Here's the thing, like, ma'am, who told you that you actually earned angel wings? Okay,
angel wings.
Okay, you should have had.
Was on
she
her
should have had horns. She should have had horns.
And it was on her page, and she's talking about, I didn't do that. Somebody did. Bitch, stop it.
Right.
Okay. She just didn't want to. Did not want to.
You know damn well. You know damn well you ain't finna get nobody your past coach, your goddamn Facebook. I mean, all this shit. None of that shit.
But everybody knew that she was still here.
If you did have people supposedly that had your password that was your managers of your page, and you didn't tell them anything, you didn't hear anything. All they got was that email that everybody else got. They didn't hear from your mama. They didn't get any type of official anything saying that you was dead, and they just take it upon
Mm-hmm.
themselves to go on
And
all your
go along
social
Right.
with
media
it.
shit
Yeah.
and
It's
create a
bullshit.
whatever the fuck obituary or whatever the fuck that was, and just
And,
post it
and a, right, and put a
Right.
picture with you in a gown with
without
some
talking
Right.
to
angel
your
wings.
mama, without talking to
Exactly.
your daughter, without anything. That is just so stupid. That is
And
just
the
so fucking
thing is,
stupid.
she
That was
did
the
an
dumbest shit.
obituary that had no date on it. Like, really?
Right.
So you
Yeah.
died, but it's no date.
Just it just
Right.
said gone.
You just died.
Look, it was sunrise, but no sunset.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, the Kane. Now that y'all say that, y'all bringing that back up. That shit is funny still.
Y'all.
I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about when her cousin and the auntie called Kathy, and Kathy gonna sit up there talking about, well, you know, she been having a lot of problems on the internet, and they sit there like, okay, she been having problems. Why the fuck would she make some bullshit like this? I know that had to be done with her ass. Like, man, that bitch ain't gonna get us.
That's a bit much. That you, I'm dead. You got a whole
Right.
obituary, and yet your obituary doesn't even mention that you have a daughter. Really?
Right. She
Right.
did that
Just
for
bitch about
free.
right. No,
She was
just
trying
bitching
to
about
get priest
right.
attention.
Just
Mhm.
Just
bitching
the
about
baby. You want to
just
make sure the
mentioning
baby has the birthday party.
Like,
Right.
come on. Who the
Right.
fuck gonna sit here and wanna, you know what I'm saying, give you know what I'm saying, give him a party after his goddamn mama that died. Come
Right.
on now.
She done
Y'all do
unalive
y'all think
herself.
Priest do y'all think Priest didn't believe she was dead, or you think like he was just like relieved
Priest
and
knew
didn't
she
wanna
I
didn't do
think
Hey,
that.
that
didn't
he
wanna
knew
didn't
what
wanna
was
ask,
done.
didn't wanna
Okay.
Yeah.
didn't even wanna go back
I
and ask
wanna
no questions. Just
hey,
ooh,
hey,
goddamn, dodge the
like
bullet.
I said, if I ever do a one-on-one priest, it's gonna be the best motherfucking interview ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, when you see that shit, what's the first thing you motherfucking thought of? I wouldn't have bet he's gonna say
Be honest, no
he had the
judgment.
motherfucking. He gonna say, man, I see that shit. I had to fucking laugh. I
Right.
know he is because he ain't believe
He had
this
a
shit.
sigh of relief.
He look. He knew she wasn't. He knew
Right.
she wasn't dead because she was
Mm-mm.
still getting them child support checks. So he,
Exactly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because guess
Right.
what? I think that I would have just flatlined
Look,
if those child support checks had stopped. I bet she would have woke up then.
see what her ass would have woke up real quick if he had. Well, you know, she's deceased, so stop my
She would
payment.
have resurrected
Right.
so quick.
That bitch would have been in the courts. Okay, she would have been at the courthouse. Okay,
He
with her
brought her right
angel
back to
wings
life.
on. I'm alive.
Oh
She'd be like,
But
wait a
the
minute, please, wait, I'm here, wait.
I'm here. Okay, I'm alive.
but
I'm
the
oh,
crazy
alive.
thing is, like, she resurrected
Wait.
herself because she trolled like one of Tommy's
yeah.
lives while he was
She trolled
supposedly
Tommy
dead.
live.
I'm like, what?
Right. She trolled Tommy live, and she went over to
Mm-hmm.
Bullet. She went over to Bullet's Gotti channel as well.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was doing some heavy trolling. Oh, she was
Yeah.
doing some heavy trolling
yeah,
And
she
she
under
was
all
good.
those
disappeared.
fake
And
accounts.
then
Yeah.
like a month later, that's when she started to want to surface back.
Look, she would have been in the court talking about
Oh,
I
man.
rise.
Still I
Okay.
rise. I'm back to life. I'm back.
Oh my gosh.
Baby, I'm back.
I
She's
swear
I'm
you can't.
nuts.
She
She
make
is
you so mad,
crazy.
but you just can't help but just
Right.
laugh
That's
at
why I
Right.
the
say
nonsense.
this bitch is a laughing and a learning lesson. She
God,
really is.
like you fake your death, then you resurrect, then you drop a CD. I mean, I just can't. You drop the whole single, okay?
That
Crazy.
is
Drop the
batshit
whole
crazy, okay?
single. That's some bold. That's some real. That's some
Bold.
bold. That's
It
bold.
is. It
That's
is.
bold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad I didn't. Where can I listen to this single? I'm mad I missed
Oh, you
it.
want to listen to the sing? Hold on. Let me see if I can
Oh,
find it.
Yes, let
spin
me hear
that.
this
Yeah,
shit.
spin it. Spin it. All
Yeah,
these.
spin that.
Yeah, buddy. Spin it.
Spin that track.
That was the priest, and that's why she did that trying to get his
Yep.
attention. Mm-hmm.
Because it's like,
Oh
didn't you
man.
know I died? And now I'm alive.
I bet she plays so many different little games behind the scenes trying to get his attention, not
Mm-hmm.
just on the
Yeah.
internet, but just
like just like little shit.
She
Like
still do it now.
you know how somebody leave, like you break up with somebody and they come back to get a battery or a back of a damn
Yeah.
a back of a damn remote
Does it
control or something.
Back of my
Right.
earring.
I left my toothbrush. I need my
Oh
toothbrush.
gosh.
I left my ketchup packets in the
Okay.
Oh man.
That lady is
Isolation.
insane. She's really focusing her
Oh.
streams of income in the wrong direction because she should be focused on getting like a crazy check or something. She could get a lot of money.
The crazy.
Yep. She could get a crazy check
She
for
getting that
real.
crazy bread, okay?
She could get that crazy bread.
She getting that crazy bread.
That crazy crunchy bread. Okay. Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Play that song, DJ.
I'll
Yeah,
try to find it.
Sansa Ray should have been a whole STL. You slept on it. It could have been a whole movie. We could have had it going on.
Yeah.
Right.
We could have got that bread. That's
We
right.
could have got that bread.
That bread. Get your bread.
She is
You
a whole
dig?
clown.
You dig? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Get your bread. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Isolation. It's
Where
too much.
is she originally from? Because it's like her
DC.
accent like
DC.
changes.
Mars.
From the DMV, yeah.
Okay.
But she has
And I
multiple
don't like when
accents.
her DC accent come out. I hate it. Ooh.
And she got the
I hate
New
it.
York
That
accent.
New
Yeah,
York
I thought
one,
she was
that
like
drives
doing
me
a New
bananas.
York.
Hey, this is a throwback right here. Hold on.
This is a throwback. Okay.
Okay,
Hold
we'll
on.
go on mute.
Hold on. That's right here.
Why my heart?
Lord.
Why I'm nervous? I'm
And
ready
thank
for this
you.
secondhand embarrassment.
At my second job. So
Listen to this.
I
Listen.
haven't got an IT job. I'll tell you why I didn't get an IT job. Okay. I was in IT for about 6 years. And I was thinking about just quitting both of these jobs and getting an IT job. But where I want to live in California is nowhere near where all of the IT jobs are. So I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get 2 jobs.
What the hell?
Paying jobs and give me a nice little check. So anyway, let me tell you a story about my YouTube channel and you guys. Okay. So my coworker, I have coworkers, and my coworkers are always surprised that I have a regular job because they feel like I'm a celebrity. So every time they find out what I do, right, that I motivationally speak,
Beyonce.
that I'm, who I am, they are shocked. Okay. And so one of my coworkers decided that she wanted to Google me and do a YouTube search. And she found all of these videos of people calling me a scam artist. So, right, she was like avoiding me. She was avoiding me for like, I don't know, like a week. Okay. She was avoiding me.
But God motherfucking damn, this ain't shit bitch is at it again. This bitch just don't motherfucking stop. Well, here's a motherfucking update on the motherfucking OnlyFans, as we all motherfucking do. This ain't shit ass motherfucking bitch got the motherfucking nerves to post on her OnlyFans. I'm not posting anywhere else on social media. Just her weekly on period. Damn, bitch, your punctuation all fucked up. I don't want to answer comments. I do private convos and request only. Please don't ask me about rumors or bullshit. The rumors that you started up, bitch. The bullshit that you started, bitch. If you want to talk to me, let's chit chat. Money sign, Sash Ray XO. You ain't shit, bitch. You expect motherfuckers to pay $10.99 for this bullshit, bitch? Really? Bitch, kill your motherfucking self. Nobody ain't finna buy this old ass bullshit. Get the fuck up out of here. You motherfucking ain't shit, bitch. Once again, y'all, check back for a weekly update or daily update on this motherfucking bullshit. Then paying that $10.99. All right. Till then, everybody stay the fuck up. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show coming this motherfucking winter. Make sure you sub to my channel so you can catch my real talk show in conjunction with talking shit.
Oh, Def Jam with Rat Entertainment. We got
That rat is getting on my nerves.
Oh no, here we go again. Tired of all the arguing. You know very well. You sell fairy tales. When kissing frogs never made friends. Let's be real, now tell me what it is. You were never in love. You're still thinking of her. Or she cuddling another man. Why do you love someone who treats you bad? What I'm even here for? I'm walking out the door. Can't take no more. And if you think you're lonely now,
Oh my God.
wait until tonight. Tonight. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight.
That was rat-tastic.
She sound like a damn fool.
Right.
Oh,
She's not really singing. She's humming up under her breath.
yeah,
wasn't
she's not
singing
singing.
notes.
No,
Right.
she's
Trying
not.
to, she trying to do the Janet Jackson thing.
Uh-huh.
Right.
In such an awful way.
And that was a fail, just like her fake death and her resurrection.
She really thought she was singing.
She really
He
thought
the
she
one
had
who
it.
he's
She
the
got
one
some
who
views.
left. So what you talking about if you think you lonely now?
Maybe that's what he told her.
Oh, okay, yeah. 'Cause
She said, "We getting ready to blow up. I'm about to drop this single."
She getting that
We
bread.
can see that shit. We
It's
fell
like
the fuck out.
this single.
Like, I don't know this bitch did. I know this bitch
That's
can
real
sit up
bull.
here all that
Oh,
time for
baby.
5 fucking months and write a song.
Mm-hmm.
that's half of somebody else's song. Cause she
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
She sampled the chorus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she
baby.
lip singing or whatever she's
She
doing,
was
but it's
she was
like
humming. She wasn't singing the full notes.
Mm-mm.
just
I didn't understand nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't understand nothing she was saying before they
We
been
didn't
too
either,
long.
but we had to keep playing it over and over because somebody said a song about Priest. So I'm sitting here like, nah, then we started listening like, oh shit, it is about this nigga.
It is about Greece.
Shit, I expected to hear the whole story. You just, did a little,
No,
I
that was the
expected to
whole
hear
song.
No, I know, but she just did a little bullshit. I want to hear the whole story in your song. If you're gonna do a song, I want to
Mm-hmm.
hear the whole story.
Oh
Right.
no,
I want
she
to hear.
she
Now
only
that's some real Mary J. Blige shit, bitch. You sleeping in the back of a goddamn Ford tail, whatever the fuck you
Okay.
call it.
She said,
Watching
We want to hear about Walmart and washing your ass, and you
Yes,
already
I want to hear
know,
about
okay? Because
he
you
only sung the
already
part
know.
where basically if you listen to the lyrics, it's like he played himself. You know what I'm saying? And the wife ain't with him no more, and she ain't with him no more, and that's basically what it is.
I'm trying to spin it.
Right.
Trying to spin and it didn't work. And then you're still talking about this man.
Yep.
You're still
5
talking
years
about him.
later.
Still got his
Mhm.
picture. Like that's creepy.
Yeah.
Keeps his picture in her wallet. It's like,
No,
damn.
and on phone.
In her phone,
her-
right? In her
Yeah.
phone.
I'm like, hold on. Bitch, you
Yeah.
done had how many different phones throughout these fucking years?
Okay.
You mean to tell me you transferring this shit over phone to phone?
But that
Mhm.
picture, that was her screensaver on her computer because she
Mhm.
flipped up and let us see her computer. And everybody started saying, well, why you got a picture of him on your computer? And she was trying to lie her way out of that. Talking about
Right.
that was her healing. I said, what?
That's what he got erectile dysfunction, but you got his picture.
And GERD.
Right.
Oh my God.
GERD.
Like he has ED, no GED, low, minimum wage earner, but you
Not
sprung.
smart.
You
And herpes.
sprung.
Don't forget herpes.
Oh yeah, herpes,
Mhm.
This
GERD.
dude, anything negative that you can think of, that's who Priest was to her. But ma'am, you're sprung. You still
Mhm.
him. Like I can't even imagine. You're saying all these things about this man, but we could tell. And you love that video when she was smiling in the camera because they dancing, they got their ramen noodles and what have you. Is so in love and sprung.
Exactly.
Someone,
So,
what made you choose me? What made you choose me? Why me? Why me? You're a player. Why me? Bitch. Oh,
In a
Lord.
damn hotel room
that's
eating
Mhm.
sad.
ramen
Like that,
noodles.
they were in them noodles. I mean, like that mess is crazy.
And drinking
Oh,
box
man.
wine. It's like, girl, stop.
Struggle,
I was just
love.
gonna say struggling.
Yeah.
But she was all in love.
She cooking. She was like, I'm cooking. You cooking
Like,
noodles?
how you
Okay.
cooking? All you had to do was milk that. What you talking about cooking? Just like when everything that she was doing, she had to chronicle everything. Oh, I'm at the laundromat washing our clothes. Well, why did that need a video? I'm confused.
Right.
And she looked like it was wash day too. Like you really came on camera like that.
And she wore
I
every
didn't
piece
catch
of
that one.
clothing.
I
She
didn't catch
wore
that one.
every piece of
You didn't see
clothing
that one?
until
No, I didn't see that
In
one.
her car, she looked a whole hot mess. Yes, it was definitely wash day. Her face was all messed up. This was early in her pregnancy. She looked a mess. Like we don't need to see every little thing. And she's online. I'm washing our clothes. No, really? Like she looked so broke down, just like she looked when she went to go get the stuff out of storage. Like you came online looking like that. She don't have no shame. She had on that oversized wife beater and tights going to the storage because everybody had donated money for her to get her things out of storage. But she's a millionaire though, and
You're
can't
right.
afford storage.
Highly educated. Mm-hmm.
And remember when she finally opened up the storage, it wasn't really anything in there. It's like, what do you have in storage? Like she opened it up and it was what, a box?
Oh shit.
I don't know if it was a box, but it was hardly nothing in the
Nothing
storage.
in there. No
Who
furniture.
does that? You couldn't put that in the closet?
Mm-hmm.
She's weird. That's a whole weirdo.
Oh, that was funny. Oh shit.
I don't know what's gonna happen next. What is she gonna do next if this whole 80,000 subscriber thing doesn't work out? What's she gonna do?
Yeah, I hate to see how she react when her child start getting big.
Mm-hmm.
She like that shit gotta be tiring to keep up a facade like that on social media. Like when you see people ain't really fucking with you in the way you want them to. I'm telling you, she might as well just go ahead and get to talking about her real life again.
Right.
She already
tired of hearing her real life.
She already segue herself into talking about, priests and what she feels. She already doing it. So just come straight with it. Don't try to use other content to find your way back to talking about priests and how you feel about that whole situation. Just come back, talk about priests. You talk about how you feeling about him these days. Talk about your child.
It's too late for that, man. That man got a whole new life, whole new.
But she can't talk about him anymore.
Right.
She's
Exactly.
She's got to stop. I mean, it's a whole cease and desist. She shouldn't be speaking about him anyway, but she makes it seem like it's a joke, like it's not real, like trolls sent that to her.
I wonder, did he sign his rights away?
No,
Uh-uh.
no,
Mm-mm.
no.
Uh-uh.
You see,
No.
if he did that, no child support would have came.
Yeah,
Right.
she wouldn't be getting money from him.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
does he get visitation rights and stuff because
He
he
ain't trying to do that. You know,
You don't
he
want to be bothered with.
bother with her.
He just paid child support. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's she messed that up because she was expecting. She hadn't even had justice, and she went to child support, and she
Right.
should have been trying to work on a relationship between the baby. When he comes, this is what my expectation is for us as parents. That's what she should have been concerned about.
Right.
She was trying to secure child support, talking about all of the people in the chat told her to go get child support.
Right.
It's like,
No, public aid told her to go get some child. They got that child support.
yeah, they wanted to make sure because and that's how you knew that she was on welfare.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
how you knew she was on welfare. But she's trying to say that, oh no, I don't even know anything about welfare. Really? Stop it.
Yeah.
No,
right,
Like I said,
like trying to like and knowing your mama been sick all for most of your life, you know something about some government assistance. Don't even front.
Oh, yeah.
she knows all about welfare and all of its
you let
benefits
her
and
tell her.
everything else.
Right. You let her tell her. You know what I'm saying? She's come from as well off to do. They all, you know what I'm saying, was wealthy people. The way she said, make it sound.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know it's the opposite because
Right.
this is the same person. She talks about money too much, and people with money don't talk about money.
No.
Every time you turn around, all she talks about is money, which allows you to know that she doesn't have any.
Financial literacy. If you've been a millionaire and you got money, you don't need to learn about financial literacy this late in the game.
Right.
Because
Exactly.
you've already secured all of those things,
Right.
and all she talks about is, money. Oh, I got I put my child support. I buy stock. I think that's what she was saying. She buys stock with her child
Still
support.
got no damn stock with the damn child support.
And
And it's
just
like if you have stock, then you would be able to sell it and
right.
be able to provide your needs when you have them.
Right.
And
If you have all those businesses, you would be able to liquidate, right?
Right.
Yep.
But she doesn't talk about things like that. But she thinks everybody is so stupid. No one knows anything. She's the only one that knows about business.
Right. Exactly. She's smartest one around everybody.
She's such a liar when she talked about how she was a data analyst and this, that, and the other thing. Man, I
that part right there had me rolling. She said,
yeah,
she used to collect the data, you know what I'm saying, of the statistics. Of, what was it?
She used to be basically,
she worked in at a pharmaceutical company.
No. She said she was a data tech because she collected the information from
she researched statistics and stuff.
Right. I'm like, they what a data analyst do.
Right.
No,
that's one of the jobs that she had. She claimed that she worked at a pharmaceutical company collecting the information.
No, she said, you know what I'm saying, she got
a data analyst.
Right. From collecting information from how many people are married, stuff like that. That's what made her a data tech.
So off.
Right.
Listening to that dummy. Right. When I had the class,
right.
I had that class like a year ago. And I said, that damn Sash Ray.
Then her other position that killed me, that she said she was going to do. She said she want to be in cybersecurity so she could stop bullying them.
She didn't know what she was talking about.
Exactly. I like to tell you what they do.
And remember, and she wanted to work for 911. She applied how many times? And she, I don't understand why they won't hire me, bitch, because you're crazy, okay?
Because you're crazy and you have bad credit.
Yeah.
She doesn't realize that when you have bad credit, that affects employment as well.
Exactly.
They're looking at all of that. They're looking at your credit history.
Yeah. If somebody been to call 911 because it's life or death, and she'll be like, well, I understand. What's your address? Okay. Well, I understand. My son's father She had that same thing, and
Bitch, go work for the suicide hotline. Bitch.
okay.
Wow. That would be a
That's what you
horrible
go.
call for
That's
her.
what you do.
Oh man.
To see her right now. Hello, 911. What's your emergency?
Okay.
She is. This woman is a whole joke.
I'm
But
sitting
no,
here
she
like,
messed me
man,
up with that.
ain't nobody gonna call out on that. Call out on that in her chat.
Because
Nah,
they
because
just let
she'll
her
block
talk.
them. She'll block them.
Yeah,
I-
she just. That's why I said she had me all messed up when she was saying that she was a data analyst. And like I said, when I had that course, and I'm sitting up there saying, wait a minute, what?
Right.
That course wasn't nothing like she was saying.
Right.
Nothing like she was saying. Nothing at all.
She
And the
don't
thing
know
about it
that.
And
is,
it's like if you have all these jobs, all these certificates, licenses, bitch, your hustle ain't shit.
Right.
Your hustle
Right.
ain't shit
You want
because you should be making money
right.
at
Yeah.
home.
Not
Mhm.
More
only
money
that,
than
not
you
only
make on
that, what
YouTube.
person you know that's any one of those be thinking about YouTube?
Right. Right.
well, the thing
None.
about it is too, if you're a data analyst, you wouldn't even be doing all of the things that you're doing on social media
Exactly.
because
That
that's
too.
your whole virtual footprint. So why
Right.
would you leave all of that information out there? If you're
Mhm.
someone who does data analysts do not, they wouldn't be caught dead doing the stuff that Sash Ray does.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Because
Mm-mm.
once you put it out there, it's out there.
You
Right.
use your real name on your YouTube channel, bitch. No, you're not doing none of those jobs.
Right. And you know why she
Right.
did that?
They already
You know why
knew.
she used you know why she used her real name?
Mm.
Why?
Because back then that Real Housewives was popping. So
When she
yeah,
first
if you look at her older videos, you can tell that she was trying to emulate the things that how whenever they turn come up to
Oh.
talk, that's what she was doing.
Oh, she was trying to be like them.
Right.
So delusional.
Just like
Oh.
I have said earlier, she's like a chameleon. She sits there and she copies, things that she thinks that's gonna be the next thing.
She's still waiting to pop. Talking about she's
Because
popping.
right, exactly. Because before that, you know what I'm saying, before she used her name, she was using her rap name.
what's her rap name?
Oh.
Is that us? What is it?
Saucy.
What's the other one?
Saucy.
What is it? What is her other name?
Y'all need to quit. She ain't got no rap.
I ain't lying. Shit. We're not lying. God.
So her rap name
God,
was Saucy.
we went back. Somebody sent me, God, no lie. Somebody sent me a post from back in 2009 where she did an interview. No lie. She did an interview on a Blog Talk Radio. Back then, Blog Talk Radio was popping. And she was on that motherfucker talking like she used to work with Ludacris. She used to work with a lot of motherfuckers. Y'all remember that shit?
I wasn't around then.
No.
Oh.
I played the interview.
Oh, I don't wait.
Yeah. But she was making it seem like she had all these connections in the entertainment industry to these people who was interviewing her on Blog Talk Radio.
Just dropping names. She was just dropping names.
Where's the video at, yeah?
It's back there. I gotta find it.
It's still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
Oh,
yeah.
But that was from 2009 though.
It was for 2009. It wasn't on. Was it on YouTube? No, it wasn't on YouTube. It was on a website.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you gotta
it was
find
on an archive.
that.
It was on an archive website. Somebody sent it to me like, "Yo, check this out." And we listened to this shit. And we sit here like, "Hold the fuck up, really?" Talking about she had connections at Def Jam South. She was cool with all types of shit
on that label. That's what she was saying.
Yeah.
She was on that label.
Yeah.
And it's delusions. But remember the Carl Winslow guy?
Oh yeah.
He was
oh my God.
That's what you're doing now, Sansa. What are you doing now?
What about him?
Like this guy? Is this guy serious?
Yeah, that was the one she did in the park. Y'all know you remember that one said. We played.
You remember she had that flimsy sundress on?
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
he's
Yeah.
Right.
tell
Yeah.
us what you're doing now, son, Saray. And I'm sitting up here saying, he thinks that she's a star. I mean, what's going
Right.
on?
Yeah.
This
He
dude is
did.
crazy. He said, I'm like a fan of your work, son, Saray. Of what
Good
work?
work.
Maybe we missed that content. Maybe it's some content, some lost content out there we don't know about.
Hey, you fan of her
She's
work at that
always been a
swingers
rat.
club. Okay, you a fan of that swingers club work.
Because this
Okay.
dude was starstruck. Carl Winslow
Yeah.
dude
She
starstruck.
was. I'm like, man, he's straight interviewing like she got some motherfucker, like she got a resume.
And she's like, and then she's sitting there like,
Just smiling. Yeah. I'm like agreeing with the shit. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
like these dudes are crazy if they really believe her. Like she's talking about how she was, linked up with Chad Johnson, and she was about to get snatched. One of his girlfriends was getting ready to get with her for saying that.
Oh,
Like
really?
she dated him, and I dated Trey Songz, and I was with Ray. Girl, stop.
Yeah, I
Man,
remember
doing
the
all
Trey
that shit.
songs.
Yeah, she was doing that shit, heavy back then. She got the attention of Akon. She did get the attention of Akon people, and they clarified it up like, oh, we don't even know who the fuck she is.
Nobody knows who she is. That's the problem.
Yeah.
No one knows her.
That's crazy.
Like,
She
ma'am,
would
your
actually
credit
be
is not
she would
good here.
actually be a good actress. She really would.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, she
Lord,
could.
don't say that. Because she watches. She'll be like, oh wow, she really gonna be tossing that Farrah flip tomorrow.
Well, she said she was on Love and Hip Hop.
Fuck this shit was on no damn Love and Hip Hop.
I know she was extra or something. She was sitting in a chair.
She was an extra on that Real Housewives of Atlanta. It was a quick 1 second flash, and that was it.
Right.
Like at a reunion show, and she was in the audience or something.
Nah, she was at a
wasn't she on the set of Real Housewives or something like that?
Yeah, she went to
a cast
event. No, it was an event they had, but they was filming her because the dude Apollo was affiliated with it.
It was a prayer breakfast.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was a prayer breakfast. And she was there. Yeah, they were. Yeah,
and it was a quick 1 second flash on her. That was it.
And she's like, she's a social media personality. She's a TV personality. And it's like, ma'am, who are you?
Right.
I don't know anyone who knows her. No one knows her. She's not important.
Right.
She's a legend in her own mind.
In her own mind. And it's like no one knows her. She is weird. And that's just sad. Like, ma'am, you're just a presence on Facebook. And you were like, she thinks it's a big thing, and she still mentions that she was on what was it?
MySpace. Oh my God.
MySpace. And I'm sitting up here saying, really?
MySpace.
Yeah. Jinx, we said that at the same time. MySpace.
And I'm saying, like, you really, like, ma'am, stop.
I had 10,000 followers on MySpace. She said,
Nobody
matter of fact,
hold on. About
right. But this is the killer part. There's another position where she said she was a what was it? The computer programmer. That's how she because she was able to do her own page on MySpace.
Right. She said she was a software engineer. And software engineer, computer.
IT.
He was using computer engineer.
Right.
Because in one breath she'll say that she was IT, and then in the next breath she would be saying that she was a computer engineer, and she would be bringing all those things together when all those things are separate.
Right.
They're like totally different. But she kept on saying, "Oh, I'm in IT. I'm a computer engineer. I'm a computer engineer." But it's like, ma'am, your work is subpar. And then, like, if she was really all of that, her whole setup there, like that's shoddy. It's cheesy. Like like she's saying that she has all this business. She has I'm just so busy because I'm doing all of this, making all these flyers. Ma'am, who's using flyers?
Right. Who uses flyers?
I'm confused. Who's using flyers today? She's talking about how she makes banners. She's doing all these things. But then when you look at how shoddy her LinkedIn page is, There's no way in the world that this is indicative of someone who does all of that. There's no way.
Right. Oh, I never looked at her
Weird.
LinkedIn page.
If you look at her LinkedIn page, it's so basic.
It is.
Is
It's
it?
so
She ain't
basic.
got no cosigns or nothing.
None of that. And it's like,
None of
man,
that.
if you're an entrepreneur and you're a philanthropist, like, wouldn't you be in the same circle as those same people?
Mm-hmm.
She's weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just really, really weird.
Wow.
Can you imagine, like as your, like, if that was my mom and my mom was saying that, you know, she's doing all these different things, like, what would you even be telling your friends?
I would
You know
have
what I'm
to
saying?
go.
Like, if let's just say you follow, you know, that Dominique was your friend, and it's like, did your mom kill herself? Like, you know, it would just be really
Right.
weird.
It'd be
Did your
weird.
mom resurrected? Like, what's going on with your mom? It's like, it's just weird.
Yeah, it
Your
is.
mom acts weird.
Yeah,
It
your
is.
mama is
And you
weird.
see
It's
how
just-
she's
I'm surprised that homeboy and his mama, they, you know what I'm saying, asked her like, yo, your mom all right? You know?
bro.
Nobody asked because nobody knew besides people on YouTube. I mean,
Right.
just this little circle, like not even the
Mhm.
whole YouTube. But she not a celebrity, so her suicide is not news to
Right.
people who aren't already knowing who she is.
She was trying to make it news because the part that
She-
killed me when she came
Mhm.
back, that what was that damn magazine? It's kind of popular, but it wasn't
The Heavy? You talking
Yeah.
about Heavy? Yeah.
that right there. Yeah.
Mhm.
She talking about, well, you know, when they wrote the article, they wrote it the wrong way. The fuck you mean they wrote it the wrong way?
You were
This shit-
dead.
exactly. Then on top of that,
What?
they should have been writing that motherfucker at all. Cause shit, you wasn't dead.
Right.
But it's like, but how do you
So,
even comment on your
my
obituary
mom-
if you're
right.
dead?
Exactly. My mom and I think she said her mama or she reached out to him and told him, you know, you need to say it like this, trying to tell them how to say their shit on their shit.
But who even does that if your daughter is dead?
Right.
Right.
Like, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I wouldn't even play along. Like, to me, that's where the lines have to be drawn at that point. You know, when you
Drawn
start
at this
faking
point.
deaths, and like, I couldn't even be a part of that. I wouldn't even want to be a part of that. Like, when would you allow, like, you would have to, as a mother, if you know that your daughter is doing those kind of things online, that's when you have to say, you know what, enough is enough. I'm not being a part of that.
Right.
Well,
You
they
know,
got
you're
blurred
sitting there like,
lines.
that's too much.
Yeah.
You know, you have to know when to let that go. You know, if you're doing whatever you're doing online, that's one thing. But now this stuff is coming. You know, it's kind of.
Mhm. But
over.
we're assuming
Right.
that Kathy got it all. I mean, shit, we don't even. She might be out her motherfucking mind too.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
off
everybody
too.
said the same
She
thing.
not like
Yeah.
that for no reason.
She
Right.
off.
It's weird.
Mhm,
Like, all of them
Kathy's
are just
off.
weird.
Yeah.
Like, how
Yeah.
do you even do that? Like, they wrote the obituary wrong. Ma'am, you didn't even add your daughter to your obituary.
No, she did not.
And you didn't even add a date. When did you die? Again, when did you
Okay.
die? I've never seen an obituary without a death date.
Right.
You know, just like you said, it's you know,
With
it's
no
sunrise,
service.
sunset.
With no
Right.
service, but they told, let the family grieve in peace.
Right. Let the family grieve in peace, but tell everybody about it.
Right. And
Right.
send Justice some money for his
His
birthday.
birthday.
And then the thing about it is too, like, you're dead, but you're at your wake, really?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Like, how you at your wake?
That shit was weird.
And even when she
Right.
announced her death, remember when they were deleting people? She was over there just deleting people when
Right.
they asked questions. Like, aren't you dead? How you deleting people and you dead?
Right. Exactly.
He was going off on
Anytime somebody
people.
would say something, she would delete them or block them out of her chat.
Mm-hmm. And
Because
be
people
talking
started
back
saying,
to
well,
him.
people
Right.
were looking like, wait a minute, it was a whole lot of comments. What happened to the comments?
Yeah.
And they said somebody is deleting. It's
She was
her. She over there
deleting.
deleting when people are asking questions about the death.
Brit. What was it? Brit. Mm-hmm.
It's like crazy.
Brit
And yeah,
Jackson.
Brent Franklin at that time was a whole moderator over there.
That
Right.
was Sansa Ray. Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's
was
like
her.
that whole thing was weird, but you over there deleting people, and then you at your whole wake deleting people out of the chat. They at your wake and you deleting them. I've never seen no mess like that before.
Wait a minute. She had a wake?
Yeah,
She had a
basically
wake on her
online.
channel.
On her channel.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
wait. How? Okay, tell me again. She had a wake on her
Yeah,
channel.
she had a wake
On
on
her
her
channel.
channel.
On her
Ruth
channel.
was over there.
Right.
Nyla. They were
Okay,
over there talking about
was
how
it-
she was being bullied and stuff
Right.
during the memory of Sansa Ray. That was a
So
wake.
she had a panel. So she had a panel. It wasn't like the camera was on. It was just like a
No,
panel.
it's just a panel like
There was
how it
people
is
up
now.
there on the
That's
panel.
so
It's like a
stupid.
panel like
And
it is now.
everybody
But
that was
no,
on
no,
that
no.
panel.
See, no. Hold on, Kai. This is how it went. It originally happened over on, was it Rule Channel or was it Black Woman's Sphere Channel?
No, they were on Sansa Ray's channel.
channel.
They were on her
Channel.
channel. It's just that
Hold up. No, she took that video and she transferred over to there. That's what happened. I remember she took the video and transferred it over to there because it originally happened on one of their channels.
See, now I thought that it happened
probably-
on her channel because they were like
Nah,
they're
that's
live.
because
but
she,
they were
right,
saying
it,
it was
right.
Mark.
It was live. It was live, but she replayed it just like how I replayed it. That's what
Oh,
she did.
okay.
Yeah, but I want to say it happened on Rude's channel.
Oh, that's right, because Rude Demp ended up going on Tommy because Tommy wanted to know what that was all about. Because he
Right.
said, "Man, they used you. Why you let them do that?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that's
she
right.
and then she came back to YouTube and blamed all of them
Rude
for
is
putting the rumor
stupid as
out.
hell. Rude had a wake.
Yeah, he was going off her.
up
Yeah. See, man.
Yeah.
See,
He
they
had a
sit up
wake.
her.
That makes
They
it
made
even
that
more
woman
funny.
kill herself. I'm
Yeah.
like, nigga, for
Nobody
real?
made her kill herself. She off her own self.
But
Right.
then when
So
she
everybody
came back, she was blaming
everybody
them
had a little
for putting it out.
speech to say.
Yeah.
Everybody
Mhm.
had their little
They
piece
over
to
there.
say.
Oh,
That is so
they definitely were saying, "Oh, how she was a victim
Yeah.
and all that
Oh
kind
yeah.
of stuff." Yeah,
And then she came back and blamed them and said they put the lie.
turned on every last one of
Yep.
them. Turned
Exactly.
on every last
Yep.
one of them. Was calling Nyla all out of her dream, and that video
Yeah.
is still up on her God Queen Live channel.
Uh-huh.
Still up.
Yeah.
She cussed Nyla out.
Yeah.
Was talking smack about Taz, and I'm saying they all were over there at your wake, really, Miss.
Right. Helping you
Wait.
out. Helping your sorry ass out.
That don't
Man,
make no sense.
so stupid. That is so stupid.
But that's the weird thing. Like you have a whole wake, and you while they doing all this memorializing of your life and how people were bullying you, you in the chat
You in
deleting
the
comments.
chat, deleting
People like,
comments.
like that's just weird.
Oh,
You don't even know how to die right. You should just be chilling in
Exactly.
the corner somewhere.
Mm.
Like you're supposed to be dead, right?
She
Right.
can't help. She
Dead,
can't help.
you're doing too much.
She's addicted to the YouTube. She can't
She was
help it.
so addicted because she was posting under all of her fake accounts.
Yeah.
And because Pinky Nigger, he was telling everybody
yeah.
how I heard from her mom and them that it's really true. She really is dead.
Yeah.
And it's like
Right.
you all she's trying to draw all this attention, trying to give up, all this energy. She wanted everybody to think that she had died.
Yeah.
So she's under all her fake
She was
accounts.
she was so desperate. I said, I had a feeling. I said, let me go over to Tasha K. And I sat and I watched the chat. That bitch was over there on motherfucker, getting Tasha K interview. And she got her attention. Tasha K said, yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know if it's true, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on.
Tasha wasn't trying to mess with that.
No.
Nobody's not.
Lovely
She
T.
tried to
She reached out.
criticize Tasha K.
You said what?
And since she been back, she done criticized Tasha K, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's why she doesn't like Tasha K.
Exactly. That's why she don't like.
She doesn't like
Hey,
her.
I'm gonna tell you another thing. We peep this out too. She don't like Lovely T because Lovely T didn't help her come back either. Nobody didn't help her come back.
Right.
You should have never left to begin with. You should have never even
Who
did
would
that.
attach their name, their brand to that shit? I wouldn't.
Right.
Nobody want no part of that. She should have learned from Mona when Mona did that. She ain't learned.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You don't do stuff like that because people, if you're having those type of mental health issues, you need to check into a hospital.
Right.
You fake your death, and then you begging for gifts for your son. Just
Right.
say
Yeah,
what
people
it
was
is.
really hurt. People was actually hurt behind that.
There's a
Like,
lot of
Yeah.
people that were hurt over
Yeah.
that. You know,
Because they
yeah.
thought it was
doesn't
real.
make any
They
sense.
thought it was real.
And we
Yeah.
never
That's
got
all
our
right.
money back. We never got our money back from donating to her.
Well, I didn't donate to her ass.
Because if you're saying that they,
Shit.
if you're saying that they
She saying
lied,
fuck that.
the money went to your Cash App. So where's our money at? Where's the money back from the
Right.
people who donated to that nonsense?
Exactly.
So
I
that's
wasn't
where it's like
donating
you're
shit.
wrong, and you can't understand why people dislike you. And y'all
Yeah.
sitting up there covering for her, saying that she was in her right because she was bullying. She was being bullied. Sansa Ray was the bully. She was the bully.
Right. She was the bully.
She was
Right.
definitely bullying people. Why are you getting upset when you're given? You cannot get upset with people if you give them the ammunition. You're telling everybody all about your life, and you're saying it's 20%. We didn't need
Right.
to know all of that about your life. You
Yeah.
use your piss poor decisions, your raggedy life, as content, and people are not supposed to say anything.
She got mad after she did that interview with Suge, and then Suge let Chris come up and do his part. That's when, and then right a couple of days after that, that's when she
And then a
unalived
couple of days,
herself.
it was the next
It was
day.
the next
The
day.
next
The
day,
next
she
day she
unalived
killed
Yeah.
herself. Yeah.
and she set that whole thing up.
Yeah.
She set it all up. It was so
She got
orchestrated.
tired. Yeah. She
Mhm.
got tired because things weren't going her way. She was trying to get a
Right.
channel going back, by like she doing now. She's trying to get her channel going back.
Yeah.
And that wasn't working. It wasn't it.
No.
It wasn't it.
I think what she thought was she could share that fucked up shit about her life, and it was going to make
Right.
her
Other people,
channel
other,
like blow
yeah.
up. But she don't have no star quality. Like if you, that happens,
Right.
people who have that type of personality and have star quality, they could share fucked up things about their life, and people they still be likable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Still,
Yeah.
but
Not like
not you, not you.
right.
You
Exactly.
share
No,
fucked
She's
up
not
shit
like
about your life, and people feel like, bitch, you deserve it. You
right.
deserve
Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
no, because she was doing too many things to people that were trying to support her. She's big on cussing somebody out, blocking someone. So no,
Doxing
nobody's
them.
interested in you.
Yeah.
Like no one else has an opinion but her. If you don't think like her, she doesn't want to hear you. She
Right.
wants to
Right.
silence everybody, and it's like everybody doesn't think the way that you think.
Right.
She's
Most people don't. Yeah.
nobody's
She
not
care
thinking like
about
that.
what people think. She care about what people think. If you're gonna share that type of stuff about your life, you cannot watch the comments. You cannot
Right.
and care about that kind of stuff. You're supposed to be here telling your story
Yeah, you can tell your
and let
story
people say
as
whatever they
regular
gonna
as it is.
say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
That's
my thing is,
crazy.
why do you care so much about what strangers think to begin with?
If you're
Cause
gonna come
Because
tell
nobody
it,
knows you, so why does it matter what people think?
she on here looking for it. Cause she started on Facebook and she came on YouTube trying to treat it like it was Facebook, and it's not. These people ain't your friends. You don't come here to
Right.
be friends.
Yeah.
It's
Everybody's
crazy.
her
She did
friend
that
off
to
of
herself.
social media.
Because
Oh
no one
Lord.
asked her. Every time she was in a relationship, she was, broadcasting. Had, like you're using that as your content. And you're talking about all these men who they're in relationships. Why are you even talking about these men? She didn't even know how to even be a side chick, because you sit somewhere in the corner and mind your business. You shouldn't even be talking about these men.
Exactly.
I'm
That was
still trying to figure out how, in between her being with Domo dad for however long they was together, and then her being with Priest, all in between that time, how many men's names she done brought up.
too many.
Exactly.
Too many.
But then at the same time had enough time to be celibate for 10 years.
Right.
Says everything is 10 years, 10 years. But her and her daughter sat there in that video and they went down a list of guys
A
that
whole list. Yes.
and all these men that she dealt with were men that she pretty much shirked her responsibilities as a mother to Dominique to run with all these men.
Yeah.
It's just like, ma'am, you don't even have your priorities right. And now you're trying to
Right.
make it seem like, oh, I'm an awesome mom. How? You don't even have enough time in as a mother. You don't have no time in as a mother, not at all. And it just don't even make no sense. And if that's what you want to do, that's fine. If you want to sleep with the men and all of that kind of stuff, that's your business. You should have never came out on a public platform and just discussed it like that. For what? If that's what you wanted to do it. Be proud about what you're doing. And then this same weirdo, like, again, you're dead. You faked your death, but then you're on OnlyFans and you're dead. I don't. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
So they over there, they're over there looking at courts.
Right. You over there saying you giving out relationship advice, but you over there bouncing your ass butt naked on a motherfucking chair.
Oh,
And that
And over there, you know what I'm saying, spreading your motherfucking. Yeah.
That makes no sense at all to me. Like, where is your dignity? And then why would you be doing that as a businesswoman? And you have a
why she did
brand?
that? You know why she did that?
Why?
Because Tommy did it. Because look before she did it, that's when Tommy did his.
Did he make money over there?
Basically the female version of him. She just maybe
Now,
not.
I heard the same thing. Somebody said the same thing.
Yeah, because what I feel about Tommy is he don't really hate black women. He really love black women. Black women don't rock with him. You know what I'm saying? Just don't feel in him because he ain't all that cute or whatever. He got rejected a lot, so that's why he act the way he act.
Right.
And she gets rejected a lot in her situation, so she act the way she act. But she really do love black men and wanna be with a black man, but she just the one she picked don't really want her.
Exactly.
And so she
That's fact.
make generalizations when it's really just the dudes you pick.
Right. And tell you the truth, tell you the truth, the dudes that she picked most of them dudes wasn't bad dudes. They was pretty cool dudes. Think of it
they just didn't want to be serious with her. They just
but they were
in relationships. That's the thing, yeah.
Right.
That too.
They were in relationships because
for the few that wasn't in relationships, they kind of dug her, but they started saying something unright with her ass and they backed off.
She called carrying crazy. They was like,
they saw that crazy. It doesn't take long to see crazy.
Next thing of it is with Priest, he kept overlooking a lot of shit. He kept giving shit benefit of the doubt, and that's how he got trapped.
He
sure did get trapped because he said she pulled me back in.
Yeah, gross.
You got pulled back in, really? How did that work?
But he should have. I understand.
That's that ramen noodle, Brandy. That's those ramen noodles.
Yeah, but Priest should have known that something was wrong when she would have her minor daughter, on the phone talking to him.
Yeah,
trying to get them back to. Who does that?
But
he should have been like something wrong with this chick.
Priest is slow. Pretty slow.
Yeah.
Y'all know damn well Priest is slow.
Yeah, he's
Our brother ain't slow.
Man,
that nigga. He was just a generous guy. That's all.
I'm agreeing.
Okay.
Just real gullible. Huh?
He's on the slow side.
He is.
Not that's not really a strike against him because I think the beauty kind of explained his whole character when she said he was like that buzzard. Just kind of like slow. Yeah, you could say that, and really not
dopey.
worldly.
Not
really worldly, not really. He just really wasn't hip to what she was putting down. He really wasn't.
Right.
Yeah.
And everything that he was just clean. Like he believed that she was a YouTube celebrity.
Yeah.
Like, how did you think that?
I don't even think he cared about that. I don't think he cared.
He didn't really care about it, but he believed it when she told him that.
Her.
Right.
Yeah, he believed her, but he didn't investigate because he didn't really care.
Right. Exactly. He didn't care.
Right.
He's already used to his wife or ex-wife or whatever.
Right.
He already used to the type of things she had going on. He was with her for a long time, so
But he's still slow. I don't give a damn. He's still slow.
The thing about it
How
is,
the hell
it's
you don't know? How the hell you don't know she using a pregnancy app talking about whatever the fuck bullshit ass story
Right.
she told
she
him,
said we
and
just playing a game to see how much we can
yeah,
do it.
and he just
And
fucking
he was just all
blindly.
He
in.
was like, okay.
Yeah,
You think she might have slipped him a Mickey?
man,
No, he
that
just
was the perfect victim for her ass,
Yeah,
but it
yeah,
backfired
exactly.
on.
yeah.
It backfired.
He woke up
It's
and
like
it's like,
she
oh,
talking
fuck that.
about
But
she
he should
talking
have. But
about
the thing is, he should have known. If you're saying that you have all these businesses and you're a YouTube celebrity, you're not going to be asking that guy to pay your phone bill. It just doesn't work like that. You're not.
You're
You're not
right.
going to be
Right.
asking.
You're right.
You're not going to be asking no dude for money if you claim that you have it going on. Oh, I'm accomplished. I'm
Right.
this and that. But then, can you pay my phone bill? Do you have $50? Like, that's just weird. And then you don't even really know him like that.
Right.
Yeah,
You barely
Within a
knew each
month.
other, and she asked him to
Within a
pay
month.
for her phone bill.
the
right.
coldest
Like,
one
broke.
out of everything. The coldest one is living in the fucking truck because her coochie think too bad to be in the house.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that
Like
was
that's the
crazy.
coldest one. He is slow. He's
That was
slow.
crazy.
Yeah. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. Right
That's
there.
weird, though. That's
right
that's
there.
weird. Yeah.
I've been like, hey, you got somewhere to go.
But
Okay.
he did.
real.
But he did, though. Remember, he did. And she
Yeah.
got upset when
She-
he told her to, see if you can go back
Go back
to
to
Andre's, and
Andre.
she went
Yeah.
off. I'm not
Yeah.
Andre's responsibility. We're your responsibility. So
Whoa.
she didn't want to
Oh,
go
yeah.
back home. She turned up on him when he suggested, go back home. But the weird thing is that how is it that your vagina smelled that bad at Priest's mom's house? But
Oh,
you mean to tell me you didn't smell it, Andre? She had to still smell because she
Yes.
said guys always told her that she smelled. So what
Yeah.
part of the house was she staying in Andre's house that he didn't smell her?
Once again,
If
she
the
was saying,
grandmother smelled her and the
hold
aunt
on,
and them
hold on.
smelled her.
If y'all look at them videos she was making in that bedroom, it looked like a teenager bedroom.
Yeah, that
with
was
us.
Domo's room.
Yeah, exactly. And you notice how with barely nothing in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
mhm.
That's that room she had that gun in.
yeah. When she flashed their gun,
Oh, wow.
It's something else.
did that for
If the
attention.
if the coochie was funking up the house, it was funking up the truck.
Okay.
It's like, right. She's
Talking
so
about they
Especially
weird.
was
when she had to
cool in the
take bird
truck
baths in
in the
Walmart. You
Walmart.
can't even sit your ass in no water for real.
Okay.
But even with that, if you're taking bird baths, hey, you may have that day where you got to do a lick and a promise. So come on, your
But the
vagina's
water
not
don't even get
smell that
cold in
bad.
the Walmart bathroom. That
Right.
hot water don't even get hot. It be
You
cold
can't even
water.
you can't even lock the door to a fucking
Right.
Walmart bathroom. How you
How
how
you
you for
washing
real
your
taking a
ass?
yeah.
Man, she probably took a towel and then went in
She
the
doesn't know
stall.
how to. She doesn't know how to properly wash her
Right.
vagina, because if you know how to wash your vagina, I'm sorry, she's not doing. She's doing back to front. She's not
Right.
doing. She's not wiping herself right.
Mm.
There's no way in the world that your vagina is going to funk up a whole house like that.
Yeah,
There's no
there's something
way.
wrong.
And then you're probably wearing underwear from 10 years ago, some old madness like that. Like,
And
it
then
just
too,
doesn't
if you
make
don't
any
like
sense.
going to the doctor, but you done had all these sex parties and
Mhm.
all this and that type of shit, girl, you got BV and yeast and probably some old
It was
Oh,
it was
shit up in there.
it was said that one of the parties there was a problem.
Mm.
Yeah.
She brought
That's
that bullshit to the damn. Nah, that's just trifling.
Yeah.
Ew.
because she
Mm-mm.
she needs a
When we
DNC. That's
when
why.
we had China on that chick that knew
Oh
her.
yeah.
Oh yeah, she said that she heard from some other people who threw a party that there was a problem with her as well.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
because she got kicked out of the other parties because of her going back, doing silly shit and fucking with motherfuckers, shit like that. So she had to go to parties further out And so word got back that, oh, that's the place she hit. And they like, damn, she coming in, motherfucker. She kind of motherfucking stinking and shit.
Wow.
So what would that do if you travel further out? Like you still stink?
Yeah. Well, no, it's
They wouldn't let her. They wouldn't let her in the
that
park
is
because she was doing stuff. She was doing crazy stuff.
Right. She was doing crazy stuff. Exactly. Then when she went out to some different group party, that's when, you know what I'm saying, word started going around like, yo, that motherfucking shit stank, and you know what I'm saying,
That's
don't let her
crazy.
come back. You know, she got kicked out of that.
That is just crazy.
Oh,
That's
oh,
because she
justice.
doesn't want to go to the she doesn't want to go to the gynecologist. She doesn't want to wipe her behind. She just wants to be lazy. And then you're wearing, old underwear or whatever you got going on. You don't know how to wash your bottom at that age. But she's an awesome mom. She's an awesome mom, and what can she possibly be teaching her daughter if she doesn't know how to take care of her own self, her own body? Because all that stuff that she's had going on with the abortions and all that stuff, she needs a DNC. You know she does. Doesn't make any sense. She's too old for that. But she's so busy worrying about men. She still want a man though. Still want a man.
What was y'all saying earlier about a man that's doing drugs, but she still want to be with him?
Oh, trouble man.
That's when she was dead, and a dude who knew her from school back in the day reached out.
Yeah, dead and dating, right? Dead and dating.
Right.
Oh Lord.
He reached out to her, and that's who kept her busy over those months.
Yeah. And he was on drugs. What kind of drugs he was on?
Let us tell us he was on. First,
PCP.
it was just PCP, and it was
PCP.
Yeah.
Fucking sherm.
Yeah. She
and
said
crack.
No. Before she said it was PCP and pills or something. Yeah.
Oh,
now she's saying it was crack and PCP.
Yeah, this time it was crack.
Yeah, I know.
PCP.
Yeah. Right.
Do you know?
He was hallucinating,
who
acting
fucks
crazy.
with a sherm head? Like for real.
Okay.
Who the fuck still do sherm?
Right.
Motherfucker still do it.
Who's doing PCP? Who still's doing crack? It's like, what? Really?
Motherfucker still doing it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crack is whack. Oh.
Yeah, crack.
I make too much money to do crack. That's what Whitney said.
Yep, a sherm head. That shit is crazy.
Man, she's lying because every time she kills off a character, it's always something real drastic that they were doing that she had to get rid of them. So you really can't believe anything that she says. Michael, the Godfather. Oh, he had a terminally ill girlfriend that he had to go back to. Everything is always drastic.
And what happened to the doctor she was dating? What was
that was a fictional character.
He was a liar. He lied so much, and he went back. Everybody always goes back to their girlfriends.
He
went back to his girlfriend.
He had never left his girlfriend.
That's why I said she's weird.
He probably didn't live. She probably made that shit up.
Yeah,
she makes up all those stories because she wants to pretend like she's high value. Like as if I can get those type of men. But if you can get that type of man, you would not have been dealing with a man that was on a low tier. You wouldn't have been dealing with a man like that. Exactly. And that's not a strike against priests. I'm just saying that you're not going to find that a woman who dates men that are, have a higher earning potential will go all the way down. Like everything is always, again, so drastic with her. Like you were dating this guy, and it's nothing wrong with, blue collar, men. Don't sleep on them because there are some blue collar workers and they have a high earning potential. But I'm just saying, if you're saying he was making $12 an hour, you were dealing, that was priest, but then you're saying, oh, I was dating this doctor and, he has his own business and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, what? Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
Right.
And how she's saying how they met and all that kind of stuff. It's like, come on, Sash Ray. Oh, you guys knew each other in Atlanta, but you waited till you got all the way out to California to link up. Okay, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Because to me, if you all were in Atlanta, it seems like you all would have connected in Atlanta.
Right.
Right.
And you guys we were talking about just when they got so close to meeting up for him to fly out to Cali, they broke up. He went back to his girlfriend.
Right.
So that's why I said it's always a lie with her. It's always something real drastic. Now she's got to kill the character off. Okay, let me think. What can I say that happened? Okay, he was doing PCP and cocaine. Oh, wow. Got to get rid of him.
Right. He'd have been dead. Okay.
He kills off characters. Yep.
What happened to the one that didn't want to marry her not too long ago in Georgia, Atlanta? And he wanted to get engaged, and
haven't she been engaged to about? I mean, she been proposed to about 4 or 5 times, ain't it?
Is that the one with the
more than
penthouse?
that.
I think that's the one with the penthouse that you're talking about.
The penthouse.
That's
What
the one
happened to
Just
him?
like that was like a throw-in. Like all of a sudden she threw in that character.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Talking about it's the $1.2 million view for me. I'm like, okay, if that so much of a view, why the fuck you get that view when your ass was in the extended stay?
Exactly. That's
and then
right.
she's sitting here. Oh, I gotta think of, what can I do? Should I deal with him? What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I move in? It's like, girl, stop it. You really are entertaining these weird thoughts that somebody really wants to be with you. Yeah. And that's so sad that you sound that desperate that you want people to know that, men actually do want me. Ma'am, let me tell you something. If you couldn't seal that deal with Priest, there's nothing else that you could ever say. Because that should have been the easiest man that you should have been able to link up to. And the reason why I say that is because he was easygoing. Not so much about his earning potential, but just the fact that he didn't seem like he really was, giving you the business like that. You didn't have to jump through all those hoops or anything like that. He accepted you, stink body and all. Yeah, you move in with him. You really didn't have to fight for much.
Right.
He didn't really take Sansa Ray to task.
Because
so
Sedona said
what it
he couldn't smell. Yeah.
Any man that she get with is gonna have to be a man that don't have a lot of women around him, like sisters, aunts, mom, and stuff like that. Cause she not gonna, cause they gonna peep her from a mile away.
Yep. And they gonna school
him. Then he had his wife or whatever. Yeah, and they gonna lay some. He is gonna have to be a man that don't have other women around him that care. A daughter or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she won't be dating then.
No, she's gonna be over there with them tired ass wigs.
Yeah, she's not gonna be doing too much dating then, because even if they don't have those things, if they're not even situated around anybody, you can pick up on Sansa Ray is becoming more and more transparent because it's getting harder for her to mask what's really going on with her. She's not going to be able to hide it too much.
No,
because in her latest video, prior to the video that you showed, man, she looks so manic in that video.
Yeah,
you can tell something. You can tell when she's manic because of how she puts her makeup on.
Right, the eyebrows be so crazy.
Yeah, and then you see how she wanted to clean it up. Oh, I don't really know how to put on makeup. No, you're manic. And when you're manic, because if you look at her and then look at Lark Voorhees, and I'm just using her for an example, when you can tell when somebody's going through that episode, because when they put their makeup on, it's
crazy.
It is very crazy. And then you can tell.
Right.
Night, STL.
Okay, I'm getting ready to get STL.
See,
lift your ass up, STL.
That's because he got his pull-ups on. Once you put those pull-ups on and you got your bottle, you done. You out for the night.
Okay. I'm getting ready to go to bed. STL, he's snoring too. STL. We are STL. Man, he
There's
sleep
no
hard.
building.
Somebody could come in his house and take every damn thing. He be sleeping right through the shit. Okay,
STL, somebody gonna take your snatch. Wake up.
STL. Hey,
He is
dude,
snoring.
he is snoring. We gotta end this live, man. STL,
It's just gonna be running.
STL, STL. God damn, he just snoring.
He is
Oh
out.
my gosh.
It's something
That's why
about
we
this.
gotta let. That's why we gotta let STL just play the videos and stuff, and not talk too much. Cause
And
he
let
get over
yeah,
there, he get off his duty, his video duty, and
yeah,
he'll
he
fall
be
asleep on.
gone. That's why he need us to be up
You
here as a
sneaking through his
co-host.
window. Yeah, go sneak through his window and
Yeah, that's
tell him
why
to
he
get
need
up.
us as co-hosts so we can keep the show going because he be going to sleep. STL, STL. He don't even hear us. STL.
Girl, he is in that.
Wow. STL, STL. Oh Lord.
Put him to sleep.
And
We
he
put
don't
him to
hear us
sleep.
talking. Oh my God.
He is done.
He is done. Polo
He
Tink
got
Tink.
his pull-ups on and his milk
Okay.
is done.
STL, you got to get up. STL. Oh, y'all call his name because I'm getting ready to go to bed.
STL. I'm
STL.
about to say, is there anything that we can ring?
I
Anybody
don't
got
know. We
his
need
phone
Sash
number?
Ray's bullhorn. Okay. We need that bullhorn.
Justice, mommy can hear you.
Okay. STL. Oh gosh.
Oh, baby.
STL.
Oh my gosh, that
Oh
is funny.
baby.
All
How we
right,
gonna end the
STL.
live? We can't even end it.
It ain't no. They need a
It ain't
kill switch.
no, we need a kill switch.
Oh, he
STL.
loud too.
He loud as shit.
Ain't
STL.
nobody got his phone number.
He ain't gonna answer
Every
it.
time we
I
talk
got
about
it,
Sasha
but
Ray, he go to sleep.
yeah, if he ain't gonna answer it, I'm not getting ready to call him because he'll be ringing. You have to call it 20 times. STL. Oh shit.
Too funny.
Damn, this is
This mess
funny.
is hilarious.
It is.
He was talking
STL.
though. That's the thing. He was talking.
Yep. STL. 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 Oh Lord. Okay. STL. Oh shit. I'm going to bed. Okay. It's 3 o'clock in my time. Oh Lord. STL.
Oh gosh, I
Oh
was
my
talking
gosh.
to you again.
I don't know. I'm getting ready to drop off. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I
STL.
just say night night in the chat.
Okay. Thanks everybody for coming. Okay.
I guess the snoring is what he's saying. It's over.
It's over.
He's saying it's over.
STL. STL. STL.
Oh my
STL.
gosh!
That's not good. He's a hard sleeper. STL. STL.
You got
Yeah.
28 people watching.
STL.
Yeah.
Wake your
Yeah.
ass up.
Right.
We
Let's
getting
get
ready
shit
to
done.
go.
All
Yeah, you snoring and shit.
right.
Damn, you snoring
Right.
like a mug.
All
Okay.
right. I'm going
Thanks
to
for
handle
having us. We getting ready to go. Good night, y'all. See y'all later. Thanks for having us. We getting ready to go. Yeah.